suck a Frosty D. You're free to suck a Frosty tip. Free to suck on my dick. Shauna's power, use a tyrant. Started back in 2019. Troll warfare machine on the Facebook scene. Just in case. CW180166743. Log in to see you block me. That's a violation of my right to express freely. Supposed to be guaranteed by the government. That's a pillar of society. Bring it to 2022 now. I'm running for mayor just to shut you down. Would've loved to see the expression on your face when you saw in the papers that I was running in the race. Haha, maybe I just wanted to see if you would continue to violate me politically. You're a tyrant, you see, using authority to try and silence me. Now this is RLC. Free to suck a Frosty D. You're free to suck a Frosty tip. You're free to suck a little bit. Cornwall police chief is a tyrant. A police chief is a tyrant. Cornwall police chief is a tyrant. A police chief is a tyrant. Shauna's power, use a tyrant. Frosty. Alright. Free. Okay, fuck this song. The song's so bad. Yeah, the song's fucking horrible. What up, Relic? Tetris Effect, Heartbeats, I smoke a lot. What up, guys? Okay, so where were we? Last night we got interrupted with the Tro'Motion campaign on my new single, Cornwall Police Chief. I had one against the former fire chief. That was Cornwall Fire Chief. Wait, Fire Cornwall Fire Chief Pierre Voisin. This one's called Cornwall Police Chief Shauna Spowert. Use a tyrant. Use a tyrant. You is a tyrant. Mainly an opinion, but highly factual if you look at her conduct towards me. Lala Leeward. I don't know if I said hi. Hello. So last night we were trying to run Facebook ads, but my MC Frosty account wasn't set up to run political ads. So there's a few extra steps you have to take to run political ads because this is dealing with some constitutional issues, violations against a police chief involving the election. I would say that this content is political in nature, and also talking about perhaps some social issues. Maybe other people are going through this type of thing. Maybe other people are being suppressed by their government. Maybe other poor people out there are being suppressed by authorities and the government, with them knowing that there's low chance that you're going to pursue any legal. Any legal recourse. We hear about this happening, right? We hear about this happening. Oh fuck, I'd have to get a lawyer, but I'm too poor. Fucking, they're fucking around with me because they know I won't get a lawyer. Well, I won't get a lawyer. Maybe I will, but right now I won't get a lawyer. I prefer holding a hearing in the court of public opinion, and that's how I work. You don't need lawyers in that shit. And if you don't like what I'm saying, you know where I am. You know where I am. That was pretty nice, actually, on this diss track. I didn't call her a bitch. Didn't call her a cunt. I didn't use the F word. I just said she can suck a Frosty D. And what I mean by that is you suck. You suck. It's just a mean way to say that you suck. You can suck my D is how bad you suck. Okay? Holy Ricochet Mullet. Good day, good day. So I slept last night. I went to bed. I had one drink last night. I was feeling a little fucking tired, which is an indicator that I'm a little tired and whatever. Grizzling, pretty face. What up? What do you think of the song, Grizzling? Beat's not bad. Spectre Des, what up? Beat's not bad. I think my rapping has improved. You guys who are regular watchers, you already know the whole story. You know what I mean? So yes, it's a diss track. I feel I was pretty nice, but that's because I plan for more people to hear it. You know what I mean? I think a lot of people turn it off as soon as they hear me go, fuck, a motherfucker, fuck, you know, they might not turn it off if the first thing they hear me say is "suck a Frosty D." Wait, no. Yeah. Okay, let me try and sing it. Wait, before we get into this, let me just try and sing it. I practiced it yesterday. I was in such an attitude when I recorded it that, like, it's hard. I'm stoned now. I just wake and baked. The new song. The new song. The diss track against my police chief. Play it? Okay. I'll just play it, and then I'll sing it. Let me listen to it, okay? Hello? I tried to go old school hip hop. Free to suck a Frosty D. You're free to suck a Frosty Tim. Free to suck on my dick. Shauna's power, use a tyrant. Started back in 2019. Troll warfare machine on the Facebook scene. Protesting case CW180167443. Log in to see you block me. That's a violation of my right to express freely. Supposed to be guaranteed by the government. That's a pillar of society. Bring it to 2022 now. I'm running for mayor just to shut you down. Would've loved to see the expression on your face when you saw in the papers that I was running in the race. Haha, maybe I just wanted to see if you would continue to violate me politically. You're a tyrant, you see, using authority to try and silence me. Now this is RLC. Free to suck a Frosty D. You're free to suck a Frosty Tip. You're free to suck a little bit. Cornwall police chief is a tyrant. A police chief is a tyrant. Cornwall police chief is a tyrant. A police chief is a tyrant. Shauna Spower, use a tyrant. Frosty. How can you even be the chief of police? Gonna have to try harder to abide by the charter fundamentally. You're a travesty, disgrace to the nation, your badge in democracy. You afraid of me? What I have to say? Truth has a way to ruin your day. You afraid of me? What I have to say? Truth has a way to ruin your day. Frosty, 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 Frosty. Free to suck a Frosty D. You're free to suck a Frosty Tip. Free to suck on my dick. Shauna's power, use a tyrant. Thank you. The video is available. What a Green Eye Monster, full of clips. Holy Mullet, yes. NYC Cherry Groove, No Name, what up? Maxwell YT, Slain Psycho, yo, what up? Yes, it is comically absurd, right? The whole fucking situation is fucking comically absurd, okay? Like, okay. Like, let's suppose I was gonna put out an album, okay? The first track on that album would be the song where I'm fucking running for mayor, okay? Called Cornwall, May I Be Your Mayor. Guest act Jordan Pop's so many fucking people in Ruin Life crew. Jordan Pop's mayoral candidate was the artist on there. The song was produced by MC Frosty. Okay, now that would be the first song on this new album called Tro'Luminati Part 2. Okay, the first Tro'Luminati album I had a whole bunch of songs about cops and stuff about my previous issues. Now, this is related to that, which is why it's a continuation. It's called Part 2 of Tro'Luminati. So I run for mayor to try and shut the fucking Cornwall police down and replace them with the OPP, okay, because of all the shit that they've done. And so the first song is the mayoral campaign song in the new album, okay? Now's the song where they're fucking violating my freedom of expression, okay? The diss track against the police officer that I have the receipt for all this. You go check the video. I put all the proof in there. I even implicated a fucking liberal senator, our former mayor Bernadette Clement, And this is just song 2 of the album. I know it takes me a little while to like create the situations, but yeah. Thanks, Dred. Thank you. I like the beat. It's a little more hip hop. It's because I wanted to sample something. I sampled "O Canada," so um, there's like tones and stuff and music just in the sample. So I had to kind of try to build around it. You know what I mean? Build around the samples, but 8 Maids of Milking. I was gonna make a specific song called 8 Maids of Milking. I don't remember that. But I feel like, you know, I mean, like the song's not that bad offensively in terms of offensive language. I said dick like 3 times in the song. That's it. I didn't say shit. I didn't say bullshit. I didn't say fuck. I didn't say cunt. I didn't say bitch. I didn't say slut. I didn't say whore. I didn't say fucking cocksucker. I didn't say anything. I just said suck a frosty dick, which is what I say in a lot of my songs when I'm doing diss tracks. I know, like 6ix9ine probably does that too or something. You know, all these rappers, they just say suck my dick, you know? Suck a frosty tip. It sounds like I say suckle on my dick, okay? Just so you know, I didn't say suckle on my dick. You can check the lyrics in the description of it. I said sucka on my dick. Sucka on my dick, not suckle. But I in retrospect, maybe I should have said suckle. Suckle. I could have said the same thing. I could probably change the lyric and say it the exact same way, and it would now be suckle, but I didn't actually intend to say suckle. But that's actually pretty cool way to tell someone to suck on your dick. Suckle on it. Anyway. Asshole. I didn't say asshole. Did I? No. Oh. No, I just said suck a frosty dick. Okay, so now we run Facebook ads. This is the Tro'Motional part. Okay, so let's just take a look over on Facebook. Now the whole issue, right? The whole issue is that they blocked me from posting on their publicly accessible comment sections on their Facebook page. They offer the public the opportunity to comment on police activity and public safety initiatives on their Facebook by their own words, and I am recuse. Is that the right word? I am restricted. I am blocked. I am separated from the public. I'm discriminated against the public from providing my opinion under my own personal Facebook account. I'm not allowed to do that. They said because of inappropriate postings that I had been making, which I completely deny. I've never made an inappropriate posting on the Cornwall Police Service page. Not once. Okay? What's inappropriate? Do you say what's inappropriate? Or do I say what's inappropriate? Because that's kind of the whole point of free speech, is that people in power don't decide what is appropriate or inappropriate for people to fucking say. You don't own Facebook. You don't pay for Facebook. You don't own it. You operate it. So the initiatives that you take, because you're a government organization, have to follow, if you're interacting with the public, have to follow the Charter of Rights and Freedoms. We're in a new technological age. There's not a lot of laws that have been specifically to address this. This type of thing hasn't been taken to court in Canada, so there's no like precedent. So I'm going to say whatever the fuck I want that relates to the truth, as so I see it. If you don't like what I'm saying, you can bring it to court. But I'm going to run $100 in Facebook ads right now and get my message out to like at least 10,000 people right now in the area. So let's do that. Now, before we do that, yesterday I tested it. Okay, so here's my Facebook. Now, just so you know, just so you know. These are all the Facebook accounts and pages that I run, okay? Now, it's just my personal Jordan Pops and my separate Ricky Dinkles account, which have been blocked from their Facebook page because I called them out. Once they blocked me on Jordan Pops, I went to Ricky Dinkles and I was like, this is illegal, by the way. And I did that all on stream. So I documented all of that as well. I got the receipts on that as well. And they blocked Ricky Dinkles. Now, all of these other accounts can actually post on there. So I tested it out yesterday. With one of my throwaway accounts, my Pizzles Playtime. So their last post was about some drug bust. Oh, there we go. So and somebody even liked it. I got the only yeah, I liked it. So what I'm doing here, I did it last night, like midnight, right? 11 hours ago. So a little bit after midnight. So I don't think I've been really silent on terms of their fucking Facebook page, obviously, because they blocked me and like whatever. I didn't really want to stir shit up during the election, just in case. Just there's some incompetent people, so I just okay, you're gonna restrict me inside Lou Martell. Oh, okay. We'll just check the numbers just as a starting point right now. It's. I mean, I don't get that many views, so like, thank you to everybody who checked out the video. Oh, I'll try and sing the song again. Okay, but let me just bring my shit here. I've got like 100 views right now, which is fine. 180 views or something. I don't know. 140. Oh, it is growing. Okay, so here's so we got 146 views right now on it. Okay. So what all the stats look like? Okay. External. I don't know how. Oh yeah, that must be Facebook. Okay. Now I like this. This thumbnail. You know, I like this thumbnail. I think. Okay, so here's my perception of what's going to happen here, guys. Okay. So that's the thumbnail, right? That's the thumbnail. That's why I had to get approved to run political ads. Okay, I have the word political in the fucking thumbnail, so I needed to get approved to run, and I am. So this picture was in every single newspaper article in the area that covered the election. Okay, every newspaper. Okay. My previous political video, okay, was my most viewed video of last year, and I mean, it almost beat I Like Meth before it got striked, but we're not quite there yet. It almost beat Dick Pics before it got striked, but we're at 10,000. We're at 10,000 views on this video, okay, and that was in like 2 months. 10,138 views, okay. This is my campaign video, Jordan Pops. So I figure, you know, that since that picture was in there, and that picture was in every single newspaper in the area, every online publication that covered, like this was my campaign photo that I provided every news outlet. Okay, so that's why. Now I use my previous album art, but that still shows of my previous diss track against her. But I still use that versus my picture. So that's what people are going to see scrolling down their Facebook. That's what people are going to see. And I'm only marketing it to people in Cornwall and like 10-mile radius. No Americans. Thanks, Pure Gosu. Okay. So you guys see how I'm connecting things, right? It's all about visibility. It's all about recognizability. If I put my MC Frosty logo, like the cop against versus Baphomet or whatever with a meth pipe in his mouth, they're not going to recognize that as much. But now they're going to say, oh, that's the guy with the blue hair. Oh, that's that psycho who has that psycho look. Oh, please don't let this guy into a hunting store. Like, you know, something like that, you know. My RPM, my revenue per mile is like $8. Well, last month was a good month, and it was like $7 or $8 in super chats. If you count PayPal donations in there, if you count PayPal Well, here, let's just check it. If you count PayPal, last month I think I was around like 50 or 60 Canadian dollars for every 1,000 views. But that's normal. That was like usually I'm around $30 per 1,000 views. If you count super chats and PayPal or Streamlabs, sorry. Okay, so this month I haven't been streaming that much, but 555. December was 825. That's just super chats and ad revenue. 299 the month before. These November, October, it was like I was coming out of I wasn't really pushing for income at all around the election, while I was running in the election, and while I was like I took kind of a little bit time off there, but anyway, most of my revenue comes from Streamlabs. I'm not balling out. I'm a niche dude. You know what I mean? Like the algorithms, I don't think they're in my favor. And I get to just get some more coffee. I'll try and sing this song. Bone 69, what up? Thank you. You as well. I get bullied because I'm too transparent. Oh, dude. I'm upfront and transparent with everybody. Okay, I put on a little bit of an act. Okay, when I'm MC Frosty. Okay, I'm a little bit different. I talk a little bit different. I realize this. You know, the score. Okay, but face to face, like all of my face to face interactions with the cops have been so nice. But I was honest with them, and I told Chad Maxwell in his office with the door open and Shauna Spower just eavesdropping in the other office. Okay, that I was going to run a publicity campaign to hold them accountable. Okay, and that was before the election. That was on the previous shit. I did that. But unfortunately, they took an initiative to indefinitely and permanently block me from communicating in any way, shape, or form. Okay. They're not allowed to do that. Okay. They're not allowed to do that unless it's unlawful communication. But still, you have to have if you're gonna punish, if you're a police service and you're gonna punish someone in any way, there has to be a hearing on it. Okay. If you're gonna take away somebody's ability to do anything, I need to be able to, I'm innocent until proven guilty. You know what I'm saying? Now, they're not saying I'm breaking a law, but the result is me having a smidgen of my freedom of expression impeded upon. And that ain't right. Where does it go from there? So anyways, so I just go overboard. I go overboard. But you're right. They are kind of like cyberbullying me. They are cyberbullying me, Spectre does. It's very illegal what they're doing. Very illegal. So should we send the emails to the politicians today? Maybe we'll do that too. Cheers, guys. Good morning. There you go, Dread. You like that shirt, don't you, Dread? You want my face on a body pillow? You can. I think. Do I still have one of the pillows in my store, in my merch store? I have my Incel album cover on a pillow. You can drool on that if you want. Daniel, try hard. I do. Here is one idea I had, guys. Here's one idea I had for merch. Let me know what you think. So, like, oh shit, I gotta make this. One sec. It's not really visible on my page. It's not really visible on my page without. There we go. Okay. So, one thing I thought. So, like during my video editing, I mean during my album art editing and whatever, I sometimes put different filters on, right? So like this right here, this logo right here, this MC Frosty logo right here is slightly different coloring than I normally have it. So maybe if I did that on my diss tracks, you know, just made like the shading of my logo a slightly different color, kind of represents the mood I'm in when I make it. I don't know. For some reason, my music distributor won't accept my payments to for another year. I mean, it still keeps my music on if it's free, but they're not accepting my payments for another year, which is weird. They won't even accept my PayPal. They won't accept either my debit card or my credit card. It's weird. Tiny Times, what up? Okay, so I'm about to start Facebook ads. So I want to make sure these Facebook ads are running before I contact the politicians. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Okay, again, here's just again for reference. Here's the stats. Here's the stats on the video as of right now. Okay, here's the analytics for the video as of right now on YouTube. The way I'm marketing it, and this is what worked well for my campaign video. We're gonna put in one shot as much money as I spent in my campaign, my election campaign. That was all I spent, was like $100 plus tax and like 3 months of bank fees. That was the only fucking expenses I had during my mayoral campaign. I'm gonna spend $100 on this one song. Okay. A giant waste of time. What? Okay. Holy Ricochet Mullet. Why do musicians create music in the first place? Why do artists output their feelings in words and sounds? Why do they do that? Answer me that. Because if you don't understand that, if you can't comprehend why I'm doing this, okay, then I can understand why you think it's a waste of time. I'll wait. Like I already got a laugh from you. I already got a laugh from you. You earlier said this is comically absurd. So you understand that aspect of what I'm doing. I just trying to get your comprehension level up a little bit higher here. $100K. Wait. $100K. Wait. No. $100. $100 on a campaign. Okay.
So it's not a waste of time for many reasons. Okay. Okay. First off, I love doing this shit. Okay. Secondly, it's actually good for me. It's actually good for me to output my feelings in this way. Okay. It's good for me. It's healthy. Okay. Secondly, generally, artists, entertainers, musicians do these things whoa, wait. You think I'm butthurt? You think I'm butthurt? You think I'm butthurt? No. That's like, does a lawyer get butthurt? Does a lawyer get butthurt when he loses a case? Do they really? Or are they just doing their job? You know? The lawyer. Now the defendant or the whatever, they might get butthurt. Yeah, but they're still getting paid, is what I'm saying. Like, what I'm saying is, while yes, personally, Jordan Pops may be a little butthurt. But when Jordan Pops gets butthurt, okay, this is the balance. This is the yin and yang. MC Frosty rises, okay, to handle it in an entertaining fashion. But yeah, the reason I show you guys these things is because I realize this is hilarious, okay? It is in essence, every little aspect of this is fucking hilarious. A dude who sings I Like Meth is calling out the cops for any reason. That just the fact that I called the cops on my sister for punching me in the eyeball carries a level of comedy. Okay, and that's like the root of everything, of all of this. That's like the source of these problems. Yes, I was butthurt that someone assaulted me. Oh, I was butthurt about that. And I was also butthurt that the police chose not to charge that person when I did everything properly. And they even admitted to assaulting me on their fucking statements. That is the source of the butthurt. That's the source of the butthurt. Right now, we're just playing games. Online, this is all games. This is all fucking games. SEO, bitch. Welcome to my world. I got punched in the eyeball by my sister in front of my 8-year-old daughter at the time and my dying mother in the home that I lived with my mom while I took care of her, and she had cancer after a verbal altercation. And that's what this all started. You can call it beat up. You can exaggerate as much as you want. But my sister threatened to kill me. I laughed at her. And she punched me in the eyeball. She said she was going to kill me after I told her that the reason she hangs around with my daughter is because of her broken vagina. Connect the dots. So anyway, okay, I'll try and sing this song. Okay, I'll try and sing this song. It's gonna be bad. I tried it last night. I can't even do it. Mouthwash. Where is it? Where did I put the song? Oh no. Put it somewhere random here. Whatever, I'm gonna just put it right here. Okay, let me just try this. Snare Gonzo, what up? Yeah. Free to suck a Frosty D. You're free to suck a Frosty tip. Free to suck on my dick. Trying to spout use a tyrant. Started back in 2019. Troll warfare machine on the Facebook scene. Protesting case CW180167443. Log in to see you block me. That's a violation of my right to express freely. Supposed to be guaranteed by the government. That's a pillar of society. Bring it to 2022 now. I'm running for mayor just to shut you down. Would've loved to see the expression on your face when it's on the papers that I was running in the race. Haha, niggas wanted to see you would continue to violate me politically. You're a tyrant, you see, using authority to try and silence me. Now this is RLC. Free to suck a Frosty D. You're free to suck a Frosty tip. You're free to suck a little bit. Corwan police chief is a tyrant. My police chief is a tyrant. Corwan police chief is a tyrant. A police chief is a tyrant. Shauna Spower, you's a tyrant. That's Normdorf, what up? How can you even be the chief of police? Gonna have to try harder to abide by their charter. Fundamentally, you're a travesty. Disgrace to the nation, your badge and democracy. You afraid of me, or what I have to say? Truth has a way to ruin your day. You afraid of me, or what I have to say? Truth has a way to ruin your day.
Frosty, 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 Frosty.
Free to suck a Frosty D. You're free to suck a Frosty tip. You're free to suck on my dick. Shauna Spower, you's a tyrant.
Oh, I didn't have the reverb on. Shit. I only had echo on. Okay, so whatever. That was better than yesterday. I'll memorize that, and we'll get that added to the list of Cornwall diss tracks. Cornwall Police Chief diss tracks. This song is all opinion based. Consider the source, MC Frosty fans. Cornwall PD are the best in the nation. You're delusional. I showed in the stats in my campaign that crime is on the rise in Cornwall. Excuse me? How's that the best? Okay. The OPP just outside of Cornwall in the Tri-County area. Oh, they're awesome. They're managed to keep they managed to reduce the crime. You need to have your fundamentals strong. You need to be treating the citizens fairly, and you need to abide by the charter that you're fucking swore to in your fucking oath, bitch. Fairly and with respect. I put all the proof. The proof is in the pudding, bitch. Okay, now you're just pissing me off. Let's see how many people we can reach with my news. Oh, now you're pissing me off. Todd Kushki, what up? There is no freedom of speech. To ask Jordan Peterson. Okay. This isn't exactly a matter of freedom of expression, okay? This is a matter of the government violating any of my rights or freedoms. And it's not just freedom of expression that they're fucking with here, okay? But that's what I'm using just to show that there's improper. There's improper shit going on. We're going after the municipal clerk as well, though. But I might give her another chance. I might write an acoustic song, apologizing for how mean I am, but she's a fucking incompetent cunt. I think I might go along that fucking Juno Awards. Okay, so full left screen. Okay, so here's what I wrote. This is what will carry along with the. This is what will carry along with the ad. Imagine having your charter freedom violated and your mayoral campaign interfered with by the tagged Cornwall Police Service and therefore the city of Cornwall. By the way, everyone, just so everybody knows, I am still technically a candidate, okay? I'm just saying my campaign has not officially closed because I have not handed in my final financial reports, which need to be in by March, okay? So technically, they should still be treating me as a fucking candidate. Just so you know. Just so you know. That's still. So like any actions taken against me right now are against still a certified fucking political candidate. Just so you know. So bonus. So diss track, satire, ruin life crew. Bonus, implication of Liberal Senator Bernadette Clement for her office's then Mayor of Cornwall role in allowing the violation of my freedom to express myself freely. There we go. So it's reached 68 people so far. I did like 5 shares last night. I shared it to my personal page. I shared it to a few music groups, Canadian Music Group, Ottawa, Montreal. So now we're going to boost it. This is how we do, okay? We boost it. I've already set the target audience. Okay, so this is what they're going to see over here, okay? This is what's going to show up. If they have autoplay, this is on for like 3 seconds or something, 4 seconds. So they're going to see, that's what's going to show. It's going to say sponsored, okay? Now I want people to learn more, because on here, on my actual thing, if they do want to learn more, I got links to the playlist, the whole CW180167743. Oh, wait. I need to edit this. I need to put a hashtag in there, another hashtag. There we go. There we go. Ken Jacobs. I'm wasting my breath? You mean I wasted my breath? I don't think so. Okay, so now when people click this, there's a whole fucking rabbit hole. Boom. I've been documenting everything. Oh, there's the original fucking post. One of the original posts in 2019. There's me getting punched in the eyeball. That's about 30 seconds after I got punched in the eyeball. There's a doctor's note when they sent me to the fucking emergency at the Ottawa Eye Institute the next day. Oh, email. Oh, you can There's me smoking joints, listening to my diss track in front of the cop shop. Tro'Motion. Anyway, so that's important that I have in there. Okay. There. Now I can, because you can't edit your ad after you fucking yeah, boosting the fuck out of this fucker. Okay. Now, I don't think I'm wasting my my time on this, especially for brand visibility, okay? Because if we go back to like some of my other diss tracks here on Facebook, you can tell which ones I run ads on because they're the ones that only have actual views. So here's one. Inspector Chad Maxwell, I'm running with it. 14,000 views. 14,700 views. It's pretty good. I used to multi-stream sometimes to Facebook. Anyway, whatever. Anyway. Oh, 6,000 views. Hey. Fireban. Pierre Bouzine. Anyway, whatever. Piscinanus, what up? So now we're gonna. So let's see how this goes. Okay, here's what we're trying. Here's what we're trying to see. Did my mayoral campaign improve people's willingness to click on my shit? Let's find out. Oh, you got bigger qualifications than that. All right, boost. So I need this link here. Perfect. Okay, we want to learn more. So that's the ad. Perfect. So I need to, so it's a special ad category because it says elections or politics. Since I have the word political candidates charter freedom, yeah, this is a political video. So I have to go to that one. And now it should, see, I'm confirmed. That's what we were waiting for yesterday, guys. There we go. My identity, in order to run political ads, you have to confirm your identity. So I did that a long time ago. I sent them my ID. You have to pay for it. You have to put a disclaimer saying who is actually paid for by. So MC Frosty, and yeah, you have to. You can only run it in your own country, I believe, or you can say specifically what countries. But I'm only running it in ours. So I'm approved. So now it's going to say paid for by MC Frosty in my ad instead of just sponsored. Okay. Audience. So I created an audience yesterday called Tyrant. Oops. Okay. Tyrant. So what this does is it does Cornwall and a 10-mile radius, both males and females and everything in between. I exclude the United States because that's the only possible alternative country that could be, because we're right on the border. So if I left it like that, it could do American. So I exclude the United States and all ages on this one. I think my song's listenable. Because it's a political party, I'm only approved to run the political ads. I'm only authorized to run political ads in Canada. So I'm just ensuring that this won't hit people who are in the States. I've only put people who live here, not people who are passing by. Yeah, see? You can only run ads about social issues, elections, and politics in a country where you're authorized. If you select regions outside of your authorized country, your ad will be rejected. So I made sure that my ad will not be rejected. This is definitely political because right in the thumbnail, it says police chief violates political candidates' charter freedom. How much more political can I be by saying that it's fucking political? See, that makes your actions towards me just even more disgraceful. Police chief. Okay? You should know better. You should know better. You should fucking know better. The Governor General, I'm sure maybe we should write a letter to her. Maybe we should you received maybe we should write a letter to the Governor General too then. That's like a stain on the Governor General. She represents the king. Or I don't even know. Anyway. All right. So right now, okay, if I was to run this for 7 days and put 35 Canadian dollars in plus tax, it'll come out to $40, okay? And it'll reach daily results 938 to 2,700 people and get somewhere to 20 to 61 link clicks. I left it on automatic. It's pretty good at their automatic. Now I'm willing to spend $100 on this. Okay, and I only want to run it for 4 days. Wait, today it might not get approved till later. So, but Saturday night good, Sunday's good. We'll go 4 days. Monday, yeah, we'll go 4 days. So if I leave it at just $35, it's going to reach 1,000. What that means is that a minimum 1,500 people per day for the next 4 days will at least see the ad and see the thumbnail forced onto their Facebook screen. Okay? Now, if we up this, as I said I was going to do, to $100. Now, this is a little bit less than it was yesterday. Why is that? Oh, yeah, I'm taking off Instagram. I'm not running it on Instagram. Get that out of here. There, yeah, that should. There we go. Now, when I run ads, generally, I expect to reach 1,000 people per $10. So 1 cent per person, basically, okay? Now, they'll have the option to either watch the video on Facebook or click over to YouTube and watch it on YouTube. It worked pretty well last time, so I'm going to leave it like that. I'm not spending $1,000 yet. Not right now. I can't afford that. We had a pretty good month last time, so last month, guys. So I said I'd spend $100 on this song, and that's what we're doing for now. Remember, guys. I set it for Cornwall and a 10-mile radius. Okay, that's the shortest radius I can do outside of it. Many Cornwall police don't even live in Cornwall. It's a disgrace. They buy a nicer, bigger property outside. They don't even probably vote in Cornwall's elections. You know what I mean? They're too good. They're too good to actually live in Cornwall. Cornwall's, they shit where they eat. They shit where they eat, basically. Okay? Like Tommy McKay. He does not live in Cornwall. He lives just outside of Cornwall. By the way, where Tommy lives, the previous mayor of that was charged with like a whole bunch of pedophile shit and fucking breaches and all this kind of shit. Just saying. It's disgusting. He probably voted for him. I wouldn't be surprised if he voted for him. Considering that his son was also charged with some pedophile shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on in Glen Walter over there? I don't really fucking know. But it's like a haven or something. Anyway. The ad campaign funded by the city you seemingly despise so much, welfare leech. Actually, I made too much money last month, okay? I think when it works out, I only got paid like $50. $50. I mean, I netted like $1,500 to $1,550 last month, just so you know. And actually more than that, because some of it's getting paid to me this month in the super chats, which comes off my next check. So don't worry. We're leeching less and less, and it's not actually government money is paying for this. I also got approved for a credit card. Credit card, by the way. So I got available money to spend on business expenses. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is exactly, I'm kind of in the self-employment portion of the fucking of welfare. So it's kind of like I'm supposed to do things that increase my brand visibility and things like that. Advertising is a real thing. Yeah, because my welfare gets reduced by the more money that I net. And they didn't account for my peanut butter cups and beer as an expense. They didn't cover that. Well, piss and anus. It's not that they fucked me. But they did suppress me. They lightly fucked me. They what's it called when you just rub your dick on the pussy? Edged. They edged me. Is that edging? Yeah, they edged me. Show credit card. Fuck that. It's right here though. I was trying to pay for my fucking distributor. I couldn't, it wasn't working. I don't know why. Couldn't use my bank card, couldn't use my credit card, couldn't use my PayPal. Show birth certificate. Show. I have all these things now. It's crazy. Wait, where is my birth certificate? Oh, I know where it is. Okay, where were we? So now, with $100 over the next 4 days, they will show this ad to minimum 3,900 people per day. Okay? That's over 10% of the voting population here per day. So we'll hit at 40% of the, and maximum 11,000 people per day. Now, I assume, and that depends on how good your ad is. Okay? Generally, my ads are at least average, but usually they're above average, and they do market that way. $1,000. My bank offered it to me in December. They were pre-authorized or whatever. So. How about you come here and we can set up the camera and we can have a nice chat. You can, or maybe we can just stand outside my door. I'll stand inside the house nice and warm. you can stand outside my door and say what you have to say. And I'll film you. Fair. I've already been down there to talk about this. Ask Chad. He told me I'd have to run with it. I'm running with it. So rolling around Facebook Messenger. All right, guys, I think we're ready to run. Boost it. I'll just boost it. Boosting it. There we go. It's in review. So that can sometimes take a few hours to get approved. Okay. So there we go, guys. That's going to pop off. Okay. When that gets approved, I don't know if people are going to comment. Who knows if people are going to comment? We'll see. 4 days. 4 days. And they're telling me that I'm going to reach 3,900 Cornwall people within a 10-mile radius of Cornwall. So that's all fucking people who live in the fucking just outer areas. And this is as much money as I spent on my entire political campaign, which basically advertised 3 videos. My one video, my one music video, Cornwall, May I Be Your Mayor. Secondly, my little stats video where I was like, I'm not taking this shit. I won't stand for this shit, or whatever I say at the end. And my Save a Welfare Bum campaign video as well. Save a Welfare Bum. That was gold. That was gold. What mic am I using? I'm using the it's a cheap one. It's a cheap one. Fuck. I have to check my. Fuck. What is it? I don't even know. It's a condenser mic. It was like $60 with the stand and everything. It's pretty cheap. Okay, so Zygest, good question. Both. Okay, so here's what counts as a view on Facebook. 3 seconds. Okay, so as an example, I'll log into my political account here, and I'll show, because this is a new way. This is a new way of marketing my content that I didn't do before. Before, what I would do is just a link to YouTube, and people would have to click on it to see it. Okay. This way, what I'm doing with this one is I put the Facebook video, so it counts as views for the Facebook video, as long as they watch it for 3 seconds. And there's a link for Learn More, which goes to YouTube. So let's see how that compares. Well, we'll probably boost it more. Let's just see how this one goes. We have to see the results to determine the next marketing move. But I'll show you. So here's my campaign page. And we go to videos. So 4,000 views. I had 4,000 views.
Cornwall, may I be.
Okay. So here. I reached 4,500 people, got 4,000 views. 3,900, okay? And it got 10,000 views on YouTube. Now, I was getting a lot of eyes on me via YouTube, okay? And there was literally, I couldn't find very much other content, Cornwall local content from any other candidates on YouTube. I didn't see any other promotional YouTube videos for any other candidates. So I basically, on the YouTube platform during that fucking campaign, I was putting out the only stuff. So anybody looking on YouTube for Cornwall mayoral shit, they were finding me. Basically only me, which is hilarious. And if I check to see how much ads I actually spent on this video, let me just bring that up.
Be your mayor, I'm the guy.
Nancy, bless you. Bless your heart. I represented myself well, and I believe that some of the initiatives that I presented were radical, okay? I don't think everybody in Cornwall is radical, and that's probably why I didn't win. That's probably the only reason I didn't win. Okay, so here's my ad account for my campaign. I only ran 7. It looks like I only ran 7. Okay, so should show me how much I spent. But anyway, so Cornwall, may I be your mayor? $5, $8. That's 13. $27. What the fuck? Why can't I go back up there? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 there. What the fuck? Okay. So $19, $14. That's 33 plus 13. So I only spent $46 on that video, okay? On that promotional video. And it reached 4,000 people. Okay? So that's almost 1,000 people per $10, okay? And that's what I expect to reach. So I expect to reach 10,000 people on this $100 that I'm spending on this ad, okay? But it's telling maybe they changed their shit since maybe they're making their ads more, whatever or something. But they're telling me that I'm going to reach 4,000 people per day, which is twice as much. Now, I'll show you this as well. The better your ad is, the more people it will show you to, and the more value you get out of your money, out of your advertising money. So I believe I have to do, oh, there we go. Maybe I spent more. Did I spend more? Yeah, I spent $100 total. See, there should be a quality ranking coming up here. I don't know why that's not coming up. If you reach 1,000, that's weird. Anyway, maybe it's here. So here's my costs. So the first ads I ran, I was getting 5 cents and 6 cents per click. That's really good. By the end of the campaign, I was getting double that, 12 cents. Generally, when I ran ads for I Like Meth to fans of Breaking Bad, okay, I got about 15 to 16 cents per click to like an obscure cryptocurrency platform. I haven't really run too many ads to Spotify or things like that, but I could probably get better results with that. Facebook will tell you anything to get your card info. Yeah, but it's whether or not I feel that the results I get are worth it. That's what it comes down to. When it comes to music, art, entertainment, okay, promotion and advertisement, when it comes to pretty much any type of product, promotion and advertising is how you get people to hear about it and get to notice you. You know, it's like it's very difficult. Word of mouth is pretty difficult. True viral, like massive viral is pretty hard to get. Although I was on my way with my dick pics video, guys. Before it got striked, it was going. So I know I have like a little bit of a sense of what people will click on. But we're gonna see what's gonna happen here. You never know. I was definitely Cornwall viral because that video got a lot of more views than the money I spent on marketing it. Like I said, $50 is all I spent on that particular video, and I don't know what the hell, but people were sharing it during that election, like, you know. So, T, what up? Worthy, yo. I'll just go grab another coffee there. So sometimes my ads are quick to get approved, but like if you guys want to see my fucking want to see how many fucking ads I ran, guys? Want to see how many fucking ads I ran? I know I look like a jerk off and don't know what I'm doing, but I have like so much data that I analyze the fuck out of all my shit. But like, here's my MC Frosty ad campaign. Okay, each one of these is a separate ad. So this one's still in review right now. Boom, 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 boom. 67 ads. Boom, boom. Ad errors, whatever. Blah 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 blah. I reached with my ads 100 just with MC Frosty, and this is like approximately 106,000 people with $1,800. 277,000 impressions. That means that's the individual amount of times that people have seen it on there, that's been forced onto somebody's screen. Just in town. You guys are hilarious. Then I also have my personal account, which I used to use. There's another 65 ad sets. I don't know if that's how many campaigns. 62 campaigns. So that's I've ran over 100 about 130 ad campaigns. How much profit have I gained from attacking civil servants in total? I'm not attacking anyone. I've been protesting, exposing. I don't know how much profit. I don't know. It's hard to measure. You can't, like, not many people have bought my songs. Nobody's bought any of the merch that I made from that specific stuff. but all of it contributes to the brand growth of MC Frosty. So I don't really know how you can. I don't really know how you can measure that. How much profit have you made from violating citizens' charter rights and freedoms? By the way, what's your salary? Let's find out. Last time I checked, it was 174,000 when you were deputy chief. Looks like you're at $182,000. You went from 177 to 182 as chief of police in 2021. You're probably making even more now. 2022 Sunshine List should be coming in, so you're probably like 187 or something. So how much do you profit from violating my rights? That's my question. Probably way more than I profit off of fucking exposing you. 1, 2, 3 rando. My salary? I've been grossing about 10K a year on average, grossing. I think we did like 18 in 2021, but I spent it all on business shit mostly. No, that's not including welfare. That's viewer donations. 10K Canadian, so that's like 7 to 8K US, something like that. Yeah, I'm in poverty. That's why I'm on welfare. But things are actually getting better. Like if I wouldn't have spent the donation money on like business expenses, or if I would have just hoarded it, I would have more. But I had PA system, lighting, fucking all computers, fucking trips, fucking half my rent, fucking. Since I'm self-employed, I can claim half my fucking food if I want to as well. But there's no point in me really even claiming business expenses at this point because I'm still in the non-taxable. I'm still in the non-taxable. Like you don't even get charged income tax on 10,000 in income. So. I think last year, I didn't do my taxes yet or run my numbers, but approximately last year I netted, I think about 6K, but I grossed around 10. And then welfare was like I didn't get I've only been on welfare since like March or April, and I think I've only had like 2 full payments, 3 maybe full payments. The rest of it have all been top ups. They don't give me the full amount when I'm making money. So. Nice, Mr. Big Pipes. Yeah, you got some big videos there. That's cool. Nice. Tommy's Coke party. 1, 2, 3 random. Okay, so right now we're waiting for this ad campaign to kick off. Like I said, it takes a couple. Oh wait. It takes a couple. Oh, here, actually, you know what? I'm gonna share. I'm gonna share the MC Frosty video on my campaign page. So. Wow, I'm honored that such a celebrity would cover my story. There we go. No, I satirically called myself a celebrity. It's called a joke. Okay. I'm sharing. Jordan Pop's mayoral candidate page is sharing MC Frosty's video. Okay. Dissing the Cornwall police chief for violating Jordan Pop's political candidate's freedom of expression during the most recent mayoral campaign, which is still technically active, by the way. Tetris Effect. Oh, we just we set an ad for $100 for the next 4 days for the song. Facebook's telling me it's going to reach, which means individuals. It will force onto their Facebook screen per day. They're saying 3,900 people to almost 11,000 people per day. They could show it. I'm going to guess it's going to be somewhere in the middle. But my lowball expectation is approximately to reach 10,000 people over the next 4 days with this ad. Okay. And it's going to increase stats on both Facebook and YouTube if they click on it. Listen to Mullet. There's British Beaver. I just tied it up. I'm done, Mr. Pops. Fucking, you know what? Just cause you're fucking here, bud. You're just cause fake you is here, okay, bud? Let's see if I can fucking remember this, bud. Remember the song that you fucking scared you out of Cornwall, embarrassed you, shamed you out of Cornwall. Remember that song? Exposing you. You know. I thought you were a fucking singer, bro. I thought you were a fucking musician. Why didn't you fucking come back at me, bro? Back at me, bro. Vibing, man, coming from the Rocklands. Like you slap Cornwall in the face with your motherfucking cock hand. Bitch, I be creeping ya, motherfucker, real deep in ya. Fire crotch, no sleeping ya. Social media, grim reaping ya. Fuck your master plan. Big man in Afghanistan, we in my kitchen now. What? Beg my pardon? I'm MC Frosty, slut. I'm flame retarded. Like a 95 Jan Arden trolling made my big dick harden. Come on, fire. Qualified chief, yeah, what scene? No, we got some councils playing for the home team, bitch. My level of mean ain't like nothing you ever seen. This my fire crotch next to Chief Fire Bam, what scene? Fire, qualified chief, yeah, what scene? I know we got some councils playing for the home team, bitch. Code, can't ban my flaming fire crotch, you see? Suck a Cornwall dick, fire chief, what scene? What you gonna do about it? Quit? Resign, run away. That's what you did about it. Sing about wanting to save our lives. The fuck you know about Cornwall life? There is no growth, nothing is changing. Don't need a new fire hall, you don't need more training. Fighting the fire's the same as it ever was. Use a vampire, sucking dry the city's blood. You say use a fixer, I've reviewed your plan. I'm a 666er and I'm calling out your scam, bitch. Fire, Cornwall Fire Chief, yeah, what scene? I know we got some councils playing for the home team, bitch. A level of mean ain't like nothing you ever seen. This my fire crotch next to Chief Fire Bam, what scene? Gon' bury you in paperwork. Application apocalypse. Fire code supplement, bitch. Alternative solutions, objectives of 2 functional statements. Compliance, 45-day approval. Refusal, appeal, repeal, repeat, defeat.
Y'all should probably make a motherfucking deal, bitch. I'm the fire crotch that you can't itch. I be trolling your soul, do you need to be told? Ruin life, crew, bitch. Come and get it, what you gon' do, bitch? Come at me with a fucking parody. Try me, kinda like your Bohemian Rhapsody. Too frosty to extinguish me, so I'ma ask it politely. Can you please propose a law that will appease the community? Fire! Cornwall Fire Chief Pierre Voisine. No, we got some counselors playing for the home team, bitch. My level of meaning like nothing you ever seen. This my fire crotch, thanks to Chief Fire Bam Voisine. Fire! Cornwall Fire Chief Pierre Voisine. No, we got some counselors playing for the home team, bitch. Code, can't ban my flaming fire crotch, you see. Suck a Cornwall dick, Fire Chief Voisine.
On my birthday. Well,
Can I get your name and your badge number, please?
3 months after this song was released, instead of firing him, he just simply resigned on my birthday in 2020, May 21st. Huh, that's weird. When was that song released? I think it was exactly 3 months. No, February 16th is when it was released. See, he even wrote his name, Chief Fire Band Voisine. He was proud of it. I don't hate all authority. Don't get me wrong, guys. I love a good cop. I love a good cop. Okay? What's not to love about a good cop? Nothing. Why is it me that has to enforce the rules on bad cops? Why is it me? I'll answer that question for you guys. Why me? Why me? Why me? The reason is that when most people file complaints against the police, okay, there's a process. Okay. Now, there's probably multiple ways to do it, but generally, if you have a complaint about how the police have investigated a case or any type of shit like that, you make the complaint to an external, supposedly independent organization called the Ontario Independent Police Review Directors Board, okay, OIPRD. And they are a different group of cops from the provincial standpoint who oversee municipal and provincial police activity, not the RCMP, but provincial and municipal. Now, the reason you never hear about this misconduct and shit like that, or very rarely, is because, first off, when I looked into the stats, very few of these complaints actually get resolved. They get dismissed. So when I look into stats and I'm like, oh, there's a fucking 15% chance that this is going to go through based on other things, no, I'm not doing that. And secondly, when they are found guilty of misconduct with the public, they gag it. They settle, they gag it. Okay. Now the newspapers here, I've tested them out. They're not at all open to fucking writing articles on my issues. They all know about it. I've sent them. I've had interactions with editors and shit. Now maybe they're waiting for an actual, legal proof or whatever. But they've printed articles on the same level of evidence that I'm providing in my shit. All right. So what that leads me to believe is that they're all in cahoots. They're all in cahoots. I got edited in one of my fucking responses when I was a mayor with the Seaway News. And I know the guy that edited me. Why did he remove a shot against, because the question was, if you become mayor, would you be willing to work with the outlying areas on some economic development? And I was like, yes, I would love to work with outlying areas, including Glen Walter, as long as they don't elect another alleged pedophile for mayor, is what I put. Because their last mayor was a fucking pedophile. He did not include that. Now, this motherfucker, was he protecting? Is he friends with the pedo? Who knows why he didn't do it? But it's his newspaper, and he has the right to edit me. He's not a government organization, is what I'm saying. So like that freedom of speech, I'm just more complaining that he's a fucking douchebag for doing it. But no. We're gonna get some results. We're gonna get some results on this video with this ad. Okay, we're gonna get the word out a little bit. Then I'm sending emails to the 3 political leaders for municipal, provincial, which is like state in the U.S., and then federal. Okay, so we have Justin Towndale, who's the newly elected mayor, and I think he's cool, and he is actually in the military. So I believe that, military people, when they volunteer for the military, it's because they usually actually believe in like freedom and shit like that. Like they want to stand up for the, and defend what this country stands for. So he may be sympathetic to me, and he did have the chance to meet me face to face and realize I'm not a complete psycho. And I didn't go after him. I didn't go after him at all during the election. You've worked with Justin for years. He wasn't on the police services board. I don't know what you're talking about. I still haven't heard you explain. I know you're fake, but I haven't heard you explain your way out of violating my charter freedom, though. Why are you distracting? Why don't you take some accountability over there? You like imposing justice? You believe in justice? It's musical troll warfare, bitch. My ad fucking approved yet? Crypto's going through the roof here, guys. It's getting back. It passed over 20K. I left like had some crypto donations during the skinny fat drink portion of last month, and those have actually almost doubled. Which is nice. I put them into a different coin. They sent them in Cardano, but I switched it to op. This like little optimism is called. So I bought in at like 95 cents. I bought in at 95 cents. And right now it's $1.68. So it was like $16 US or something, or $18 US or something. And now I'm at 28.61. So that's US. That's all right. It's an optimism. It's like a layer 2 blockchain or something. I don't know. Okay, well, violating charter freedom is not an ultimate federal law. You don't have ultimate rights in Ontario. You're right, they're not ultimate. There is lawful speech and unlawful speech in Canada. My expression is not unlawful, and that's all the police service is regulated to be concerned with. Now, I think it's Section 2 of the Ontario Police Services Act. I mean, I put it in my video. ID. Here, I'll mute it. Okay, so I laid it out pretty fucking simple here. Okay, that's the Charter of Rights and Freedoms. Okay, the Charter of Rights and Freedoms. Okay, is only there. It's like the Constitution in the United States. It's how you interact with the government. That's only between you and government organizations, including police, including municipalities, including provincial, including federal. Okay. Now, okay, fundamental freedoms. Everyone has the right. Everyone has the following fundamental freedoms: freedom of conscience and religion, freedom of thought, belief, opinion, and expression, including freedom of the press and other media of communication. Okay? Facebook, social media would be under other media of communication. Okay? I don't think they had social media when they wrote this, but they left it pretty fucking open there. Other media of communication. Now, this is from the Police Services Act, number 2. So it's actually Section 1, Part 2. The importance of safeguarding the fundamental rights by the Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedoms. Now, I mean, it doesn't say safeguarding the fundamental freedoms guaranteed by the Canadian Charter. I just assume that goes hand in hand. But is there a difference, really a big difference between a freedom and a right? I don't know. I'm sure there's a whole process to get into Canada, dude. I ain't the right person to ask how to become a Canadian citizen, but it all starts with a Google search, I think. Wetlands remediation project. There is some shit going on with that. I don't know. I think that's provincial. I think it's provincial. They just enacted some stuff for something. I don't know. I'm dealing with my own problems here. Maybe the wetlands, if it's not conserved, will be a problem for me someday. But I'm also holding it to these guys, okay? I'm holding it to these guys. You can't break the law if you're a cop. You have a clean record? Nice. It shouldn't be that hard, then. I'd recommend to spend a little time here in Canada, though, and get used to the winter here. I think, aren't you down south or something? Winter here can suck. Like right now, it's fucking really snowy outside. If you don't like snow, I mean, there's some places that don't get as much snow, but if you don't like snow, I wouldn't come to Canada. I like big city living personally, but you got okay. Yeah. Most countries are pretty strict about letting people in. Buy Dogecoin. Thank you, MC Frosty, for your 6,000 Canadian investment to the moon. I don't have that kind of cash. Maybe that's MC Frosty. I think he's still getting royalties from his radioactivity rap. You might be on the wrong channel here, dude. Sorry. Canada's obese. So yeah, there was a big pump, and now it's dropping back a bit. But anyway, check my Facebook. Maybe my fucking shit is approved. I think I went through St. Louis one time when I was younger. Okay, so we're still in review. Dad. Okay, I didn't even know there was a fight tonight, but we can do a little. So yeah, it's still in review. Who's the fights tonight? I'll give you my picks. Am I betting? I might throw a couple bucks down, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. So we'll start from the top. Strickland and Imavov. Okay, so Imavov is the favorite. Okay, I like to go to Sherdog actually to check out the shit. So Sherdog, Imavov. Or Imavov. Nasurdin Imavov. Okay, let's check him out. Joaquin Buckley, Shabazayan, Heinzig, Phil Hawes he lost to. That's his last loss. So he's only been in the UFC for 5 fights. He's 4-1. but he's pretty durable. I'll give him that. Majority decision, so that's close. And then Strickland lost to Cannonier, Pereira, Hermanson, Uriah Hall. Okay. How many? 5 KOs, submissions. So he's dangerous. Never been submitted. Strickland been knocked out twice. 11 decision wins. Crown shirt. I'm wearing my Denny Crane reputed cyber criminal shirt. Okay, so that is pretty even in the odds there. It's pretty much a toss up. I'd like Strickland to win. I like Strickland. I like his attitude and shit too. But that's a tough one to predict. But I'll say Strickland. I'll go with UFC experience. Yeah, Strickland. Okay, we'll say Strickland. They're fighting at light heavyweight too, which is like Strickland's really a middleweight, right? So he's late. So it'll be interesting. I don't know if Strickland might be a little small. Yeah, short notice. Yeah, so that's like usually a bad thing, right, for the fighter when they take on short notice. But I think he trains all the time, so he just doesn't have to cut as much weight, which might be a good thing. And he's probably pissed about losing so badly against fucking. Oh no, he had Cannonier since. But what was that? Was that a decision? Yeah, it was a split decision as well. So yeah, I'll take Strickland. I like Dan Ige. I like Dan Ige. He's the favorite. So we'll take Dan Ige on the second fight. I don't know any of these two fighters. I don't know these guys. I don't really care. Ketlin Vieira and Raquel Pennington. Vieira is the favorite, but it's pretty even. I'll take Vieira. I'll take Vieira on that. I don't like Raquel Pennington's fighting style, to tell you the truth. Big favorite here. And Nurmagomedov, obviously, we'll take that. Oh, blue hair. Blue hair. Okay, we're going to take the blue hair guy just because he has blue hair. Don't take that as actual fighting advice, but blue. We'll go with the blue. So he's an underdog. Seth Rogen, what up? I don't know any of these other people, really. So on the main card, Nurmagomedov, Vieira. I'm not picking any of these guys. I don't know who they are. Dan Ige and Sean Strickland. Those would be my picks. 7 o'clock Eastern. It's all fixed. I'm not really that big into betting like I used to be. Oh, thanks for the subscription, Corey Lafferty, by the way. Gambler. Yeah. I got like a free $2.50 tournament ticket on one of the sites that I'm on. I don't have any weed though. Fucking smoke. It's fucking snowy out. I don't think I want to go outside. What's the? It's -8. Yikes. Poker's back in rotation. Well, I could do like a small tournament. I got a free ticket. I'll just bring it up here. Gotta kill a little time till this ad starts running. And so yeah, we'll let the ad run for one day, and because I got to get those emails out to the politicians before Monday. I'd like them to walk in on Monday and have that email. Like MC Frosty makes a joke out of the situation, but Jordan Pops takes this shit very seriously. Like they literally interfered with my election. I had perfectly legal as by the Municipal Elections Act. Okay, my campaign involved a platform to replace the Cornwall Police. Why would I not be able to try and influence people on their publicly accessible Facebook page? Why? Because you guys don't like it? It's just wrong. It's wrong. They interfered. What I need to do is find the way that I can stir up the shit without having to hire a lawyer. And there are ways. There's like an integrity commissioner on all this shit. Like, but I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask what are my options on proceeding with this. No, she didn't. She can't. My campaign is still technically open. And she's the one who runs oh, no. We got like 2 months here, guys. Before I have to close that shit. She made all kinds of mistakes, guys. She was she was like running the election based on an outdated Municipal Elections Act. Like it's really a disgrace. It's really a disgrace. I'd love to get in on a fucking because they stream their city council meetings, right? So I would love to get in on that and explain the situation to them on live stream in a fucking council meeting. Or maybe I can get myself invited to a Cornwall Police Services Board meeting. Pickleball. No, Glenn Grant didn't get in. Unfortunately, the pickleball initiative has been kiboshed. Unfortunately. Broken hearts. Broken elderly hearts. Weakened elderly hearts. All across the city. Pick up a fucking tennis racket, bitch. Play a real man sport. Okay. My account. Details. Okay, I got $5 in here. I have $5. I can only withdraw 50. So hold on. I said I got a fucking. We have credit your account. Ticket manager. There we go. $2.25. That's good for the next year. Okay. Well, let me just check out the tourneys here. Or maybe we can play a little quick one here. $10 million guaranteed. How big is this fucking site? Oh, I can. Day 2. 10,000 guaranteed. $2.50 ticket. Start 6 o'clock tomorrow. Let's sit and go. The rap song I played is called Cornwall Police Chief Shauna Spowert, Use a Tyrant. Blitz Satellite. Oh no, they're forcing me to go in a multi-table. Fuck. Okay, let's see how many people are in these tourneys. Okay, these are all the ones that I can play. So there's a late registration guaranteed flight. What the hell's that? You know, Blitz. 8 players. Step 3. What the fuck are these flight tournaments? Flights every 2 hours. What the fuck's a flight? Players may play multiple flights. However, you will not be able to register in another flight if you are currently playing in one or have already qualified for day 2. 9 levels remaining. Get the fuck out of here. Just give me a fucking normal tournament. Stupid. No, there's 10,000 guaranteed. So I don't know what the. It doesn't even say it because it's like you advance to another level or something. You win this tournament, you advance to another level, or you stay in it and you advance to another level. I don't know. I got $5 in here. I could play a normal tournament. I don't have to use my ticket. Sit and go. There's a 55-cent one that's just starting. Okay, I'll jump in that. Okay. You can rebuy. Why am I playing by myself, you jackasses? Fourth out of 10th. Looks like they're just gonna let me sit here. Oh, there we go. Called. He raised me. I called him. Oh shit. Fuck, he bet big. God damn it. I called him. He bet another 3,000. Let's raise him. He folded. Ha ha. I don't fucking full house, baby. Is it matched up by skill level or site ranking? No, you just join a tournament. You pay 55 cents and you can play. This tournament, there's only 10 people in it right now. Not much money. First prize is $2.50 right now. But you can rebuy for the first little bit if you get out early. Oh. He showed his hand. He had trips when there was a fucking straight out there. Crazy. Here, I'll bring my Facebook over here so I can keep an eye on it. So we're up 10,000 chips approximately. My ad is still in review. A raise of 1,000. I'm gonna fold. I can't show you guys my cards, guys, because I got my nickname up on this stupid thing. They can search me. Fold. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, you can kind of see my cards there. Could put some music on. You guys can't see that. I can't show my cards because my nickname that I show down here is the same as my YouTube handle. So if people search me, which some people do, they'll find my YouTube stream. No one is watching, maybe. But you never know. I could put it like a 3-minute delay to show my cards, but 55 cents. It's big money. Big money. Right now, first prize is $3.80. There's 18 people. I'm sitting in third spot. Fold that. I do have the chip lead at this table. Yeah, I know. So it's but just in case, like I'm not, like that would suck for me to waste all my time in here and then like just one random sniper fucking come in and Well, the site is Black Chip Poker. They do have the ability to they accept crypto, and they also whatever, I don't know however else they do it. I just put crypto in, but they do have the ability to have heads up games, private games. can help me, please. No, you're not actually allowed to help in my plays, technically. Because that's like a form of collusion almost. Well, you could be sitting there with an illegal piece of software. You could be sitting there with an illegal piece of software, which is actually feeding you the right information, like the perfect poker player, perfect poker play to make, based on pot odds, based on all kinds of shit that I don't normally like calculate to the exact amount, and that's why. There is software out there that tells people what to do, and that software is not allowed to use. That's cheating. So any number of you could be using that and put in my cards I have, and and then telling me the something that I wouldn't normally do, and that's kind of like cheating. I know it's only for $5, but it's not the dollar amount. It's the principles that need to be followed here. Now, what I could do is start up a secondary account. I just can't change my nickname. If I didn't have my nickname in there, then I wouldn't really give a shit. But I'm stupid. Anyway, we're just killing time here to fucking wait for this ad to get approved. Do I still talk to any family members? No. I talk to my daughter once in a while. That's about it. Yeah, this is a real money tournament. This is 55 cents. And right now the first prize is $4.61. Okay. I'm third out of 20th. There's top 5 positions are paid. She will be 13 this year. Yeah, so there's software you can get that is legal. Okay, these are called trackers. Okay, poker tracker and shit like that. I just don't use it because I don't play that much poker, and but I used to, and I've used them on stream a couple of times. They're legal. They don't tell you what to do, but they do track every hand for you, and they create a database for you, and they create a database for every player that you played against, and it gives you certain percentages on how often they fold. The more you play with them, the more data it collects on people, and that's useful if you're like a big time poker player and you're seeing frequent people. You're playing like 4 tables at a time or 10 tables at a time, and you have a quick little reading on what kind of players you're playing against. I don't play enough for me to really care about that. I'm aware that there are trackers out there, and I'm also aware of how they work, and I'm also aware of how I look when I play. So this is all part of my, like usually in these small tournaments, I'm like 50% in the money. But yeah, they show you like how likely you are to or not how likely, but how often you've been pre-flop raising, how often you've been voluntarily putting money into the pot, how often you 3-bet, how often you like raise on the river. There's all kinds of things. So most of them have a free trial, so you can test it out for a month or something, and then they're like an annual fee. But I used to. And there is a free one out there as well. It's really low budget, but it works well. I think it's called Free Poker, FPDB, Free Poker Database. It's a little bit harder to set up, You have to like I think you have to install SQL or something on your computer as well just to handle the database shit, but or some type of databasing. There's different options, I think. But anyway, I just like to play once in a while, and like I said, it's not much. I used to play a lot, and now I just do it for like it was always for fun, but or addiction, but now it's just for fun. So I don't really care. And like I'm not that good of a player. Like I don't use the fucking trackers, and I don't really care. That's why I play low stakes. I'm not bad for a low stakes player where it doesn't really matter. No, that's not the real police chief. Aaron, etc. What's up? Joker TV, what up? Um no. I would assume not. It's just the trolls. The trolls like to impersonate the people that I write songs about or whatever. I gotta go toast a bagel or something. I'm fucking getting a little hungry. I didn't have breakfast. I got some pizza downstairs too. I can heat up. Actually, maybe I'll do that. Yeah, give me a sec. I gotta take a piss too. Terms what start. Okay. Okay, hold on. We'll get this tournament going here. Oatmeal. Yeah, let's heat up some more of my pizza. Fold. A couple slices of pizza fucking heating up there. Oatmeal, yeah. Yeah. I've been eating better the last few days. I got to cook some chicken breasts for supper tonight too. I got I did groceries the other day, so I feel like I've been eating well lately. Oh, they all folded to me. My poker face. See, I played against this guy. I remember that nickname. This guy's got 60K in chips over here. Takes a few hours usually for the ads to be approved. Sometimes it takes like 8 hours. So it's still in review. So my videos like stick and rate with like typical performance of my videos. pizza. Just check the next hand. It's I put 55 cents in. So right now the top prize is because people can rebuy. And there's still late registration. So it's $5.79 for first prize. So it's 10 times. Top 7 positions are paid. There's 32 people in it right now. Blinds are going up every like 5-7 minutes or something like that. So blinds just went up. 32 people in there now. If I get out and it makes sense to rebuy, I can rebuy. You get 30,000 chips for another 55 cents. So we got some leftover Domino's pizza from yesterday. Double pepperoni, green peppers, mushrooms on pan pizza. Yummy. Just microwaved it. E. coli hype. What are you talking about? Is there a warning? That's juicy. Brisket, eh? How long is that taking you? Like a day? Full day? How long you smoking that shit for? By the pound? 12 hours? There you go. You should try and make some smoked meat. Montreal style smoked meat. Hebraic smoked meat. Just try it. See this hand? If I wasn't in bad position, I would play it. Queen 10 suited. Jerky. What'd you call me? You are what you eat, bro. I'm gonna actually avoid your nipple. Expected as your singular nipple. Heard about it. It's like pepperoni stick. I know. Killed it yourself? Wow. Wow. Congratulations. On fucking metal. I go to the grocery store. So much easier. Smoked deer labia? Really? Are you joking? Or is it like a fine Georgian delicacy? smuggle a few Bambi clits into Canada for me, dude. No joke. Damn. Probably has like a natural seasoning, I would imagine. Fucking oh, look at this. Probably fucking deer lips are probably fucking really gamey, I bet. Woodsy? Okay, I went all in. That means if people are going all in right now, it means that we're probably getting near the end of late registration, because it only costs them 55 cents every time they lose if they want to come back in. Look at this guy, big stack calling them. Jacks against nines. Oh, sorry, bud, you're down. Uh-oh. Oh, so close. The guy almost fucking came up the rear end there. Duke's Mayo. Who the fuck's Duke? Okay, I'll put the sound out here so you guys don't have to fucking hear those sounds. Oh shit, I need a moment of smoke. So for those just tuning in, we're just playing poker here while I wait for my ads to get approved. You know what? I'm gonna take that guy's 2,000 in chips. I've just been sitting around. Uh-oh, we got a caller after me. Shit. Uh-oh. They all called. That isn't good for me. They're bluffing? They just called. I'm bluffing. I thought they were all gonna fold. Yeah, I got queen jack. I'm out. I thought I would be able to steal that guy's blind. That's why I did that. Instead, it ended up costing me 5,000 in chips. Now I'm fucking in shitty position. Now I'm like 31st out of 45. Oh really? You're just gonna flat smooth call me? Oh, I'm out. You probably got rockets, don't you? slow playing my ass. Give me a fucking hand, bud. I'm gonna get piles of fucking weed on the computer down here. I drop it when I roll it. There's little hairs in there too. Don't worry about it. Guys, we're 32nd. Average chip stack's 44K, guys. Uh-oh. A collar. Smooth collar over there. Jim Bloom. Jim Blum. Jim Blum. Cornelius Water over there. Flip the table. Oh, he called too? So there's 9,250 in the fucking pot. MPKR92. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Why are you taking so long, bro? Time bank's running out, fool. Put the joint down. Make a move. Put the crack pipe down, bro. Oh, he's passed out. That guy just smoked some fentanyl. He passed out. I'm all in. Let's go, Cornelius. Oh, easy 10K, baby. Easy 10K. At ace king. Big slick bitch. I'll call this. Just to see what they do. Yeah, I won that. They all folded, so I took all their blinds. So I'm going to bet this because I'm in late position, last position. Neither of them. And I've been checking. So yeah, fold. And this guy's going to fold too. Oh, he called me. Oh. He probably has a queen, okay? He won with a flush. Good thing I didn't bet into that. I had ace 3. He won with a flush. Lucky. I was lucky there, guys. I lost just what I just lost what I gained on that last hand, though. Well, yeah. See, so he called that first bet with he was on the flush draw with a 7-2. Okay, I guess I didn't bet big enough. He was chip stacking me. I'm gonna call this. Okay, just because they're only calling. I got a reasonable hand. Oh, almost a community pot. Really. So we're down right now about 6,000 in chips from the start of the tournament. One double up will put us at the average. No, that's too much. It's too much, bro. It was like a pot size bet. We moved to another table. Fold. Still in review. Blinds are up. SpongeBob. MPKR 92. Can I put my own image in there? Big blind, 3K. That's like, I don't got a lot of big blinds left here, guys. 6.69 big blinds. Jim Blum. Folded it all to me. Well, fuck. I was going to push anyway. Give me a sec. So $10 for first prize, guys. 46 people in the tourney right now. We're 36. Minimum cash is 83 cents at 15th place. So I believe late registration is probably over. Unlimited reentry, speed turbo. 6 levels of, so what level are we on? Level 7, yeah. So it's over. Late registration's over, guys. So we can't rebuy. So I have to be a little smarter here with our all-ins. Level 6. Only goes 6 levels. But we ain't in the money. You know, no. We got 8.29 big blinds, guys. 8 big blinds. That's like 6 rounds around the fucking 6 rounds around the poontang. Oh, rockets. Rockets. Oh, too bad. I mean, too bad that queen didn't help that guy get 2 pair because it was already 2 pair of 3s on there. So, oh, you're raising. If I was looking for pussy, I'd totally play this hand, but I'll fold it. I wouldn't go all in with that. Rodnick's going. He's totally going all in. Yeah, queen 9. Oh, ouch. Cracked. I got 2 pair. Ouch. Ouch. Who goes all in with Queen 9? I guess it was worth it. I can't wait till this ad starts running. Okay, so let's do the math, guys. Let's do the math on that. Okay. Once this is approved, okay, they said minimum they're going to reach 3,900 people per day. Okay. That's 162 people per hour. Okay. Now, I don't know the click rate I'm going to get, but the click rate on my last shit was pretty fucking high. I think I was hitting like 20% or something crazy. Actually, I'd have to just double check that. Let's just see, actually. Bring my ads manager. The best click rate I got on my actual campaign video, which is probably isn't going to do quite as well, if it even does. But the best click rate I got, I think, was 20%. Oh, we got cracked. Yikes. Yeah, because if it's wait. How do I figure that out mathematically? It's not even showing me my results here. What the fuck? Oh yeah, all time. Whoops. Next one. There we go. Okay, so reach. Okay, so the best results I had were 129 clicks divided by 764. I'll fold that. So 17% click rate, which is phenomenal. So that means I should get if it kept to the same standard as that, okay. What was it? 3,900 divided by 24 times, that's per hour, times 17%. So that's 27 clicks. So it's 27 views to my just from the ad. If that's if people don't share it. If people don't share it, that my demographic is younger than expected. You don't know what you. I don't know what you really mean by my demographic younger than expected. Yo. Fuck yeah. I smoke a lot in the house, y'all.
Yo, what up?
Roommate, come and blaze me. I'll fold this. Okay. They were too young to vote for me. Well, no. Like my analytics. I don't promote my shit to people under the age of 18. Okay. Like I don't pay to promote my shit to people under the age of 18, and I think my shit's pretty fucking adult oriented, so I'd prefer it. But in terms of recognition on the street, late teens, young adults recognize me, but I have also been recognized by many middle-aged people as well. All right, we're going all in here, guys. Let's go. Yeah, baby. Double up. Double up.
Oh, yeah. Right, that's the dub.
Thank you, Heartbeats. Thank you, Sullivan. Here's like one of the baseline understandings of social media that I have in current day, and one of the reasons why I feel as though I exploit this vulnerability. I consider it a vulnerability in most people, is that they take social media way too seriously. Okay, to the point where they are maybe not afraid, but where people don't, in Cornwall, I'm talking about locally, they don't necessarily like sharing my stuff. Like, for instance, I like meth or whatever, because of what other people will think about them for sharing it. This is a phenomenon. That people will form an opinion on you based on simply sharing what somebody else said. Okay? It's almost like you support that, whatever you're sharing. So what I've experienced now, again, it could be because my music's just shitty, but people prefer to consume what I have rather than share it and make themselves look a certain way. And I find that, so I don't expect people to share my shit. Now, a lot of people shared my campaign video, and that's just because it was hilarious. Blue-haired guy running for mayor with a campaign video where he's in his fucking Speedo and snorting hot sauces and getting maced on the butthole. Like, how can you really get a better political campaign video than that? Or, well, maybe not better, but hilarious. Like, I trolled the Cornwall municipal election, guys. And that's not to say that I wouldn't have loved to have won, but, like, I called for it in 2019, so I fucking did it. That's all. That's really all there is to it. I evaluated my current condition when I did it, and I said, if I fulfill my word that I said I would run for mayor, what else can I do to maximize this? And that's all I've done. And I feel satisfied. Like, I'm not big. I don't think I'm big, but I'm getting bigger. I'm getting bigger. Okay. And what I've also done, guys, like I've literally left my mark, very small mark, in the political documented history of this city. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have, the views and whatever, that's all MC Frosty kind of related. But, like, I'm in Wikipedia. I'm in the books. And a very early, see, some people don't understand my goals, okay? But a very early fucking thing that I said I wanted to do was I wanted to get MC Frosty in the Canadian history books. You know what I mean? Like, if I can bring something to court that revolves around my music, and I can actually get, like, an MC Frosty song, like, on the record from a witness or a fucking anything. If they mention anything about MC Frosty in the fucking legal history of Cornwall, Canada, anywhere, that's a big W for me. You know what I'm saying? So, does Ice know the lyrics to my new song by heart? Yeah, I don't know, but he heard me recording it probably. I repeated the words so many times until I got it good. I'm happy with that song, though, guys. I'm happy with the beat.
I have just been randomly cheering Frosty, though, for the last few days.
Frosty. So guys, there's I'm gonna lay down pocket sixes here. So, like, for those who do actually pay attention to my music and stuff, there's a few things that you may have heard before. That Frosty chant is the exact Frosty chant from my song "Andrew Nielsen is Full of Shot," as in vaccine. I did at the start of it, I was like, Frosty, Frosty. So that's from that. Now, I didn't use the exact sample, but like this, all these songs are going on my next album, which is called Tro'Luminati Part 2. And the first song of that album was my campaign song, where I collaborated with, again, Jordan Pop's mayoral candidate. And in there I go, Cornwall. So in the new song, I did that as well at one point. Ooh. See, if I didn't have such little chips, here, I'd fucking call this. No, I'm glad I didn't. But I went Cornwall, and it kind of like goes from one side to the other. Cornwall. That's just like, it's just like a fucking thematic thing. Because my Tro'Luminati stuff generally focuses around Cornwall related content. Now, just because I'm trolling doesn't mean what I'm saying ain't true, and doesn't mean that the points that I'm bringing up are any less invalid. I just happen to make jokes out of it. I just make jokes out of it. Five big blinds is what I got. Can I make a song about what I like about Cornwall?
That wouldn't be a very long song.
No, there are a lot of good things about Cornwall. And I could probably make Cornwall sound like paradise compared to some other fucking...
We got a movie theater.
No, we don't have murder. We don't have gun murders.
That can be said for most places in Canada, though. That's very, like...
We're getting a Great Wolf Lodge, it looks like.
Yeah.
That's crazy, guys.
So it's the first company-owned one in Canada. It's $350 million.
Yeah, we're getting a big resort here, which is kind of weird because when I started proposing that in my campaign, I wasn't aware of it, even though they were already developing stuff. And there's another, they're expanding our fucking nav can. Oh wait, guys, this I got.
Oh yeah, they're going right.
There's big developments.
Holy fuck.
There's big developments going on in our. All in. There's big developments going on in our city over the next 4 to 7 years. Oh, we got a caller, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Queen. I'm out. I'm out. Okay, we'll play another one. 55 cents. Okay, can I make that? Okay, well, right now, dude, right now, I'm not in the mindset of saying good things. Okay. Okay. We got. So this is how things are gonna go. Okay. Now remember, guys. My New Year's resolution is to get unblocked from Facebook. From not unblocked from Facebook, but unblocked from the Cornwall Police Service Facebook page. That is my number one resolution for the year. Okay. MC Frosty, and I'm talking as Jordan right here. It's my personal page. MC Frosty is a tool which will assist me in achieving this. Okay. But there's also other things that are gonna happen here in the background, which I think I'm gonna publicize as well, just to keep things transparent. So the next step, once I get some stats on this, okay, because I have to kind of read the public reception. I could do things all in email form and everything. I could just do it all in the just do address it personally, like privately or whatever. Or I can kind of determine if there is some public interest a little bit. All I need is a little bit. There's 200 people who voted for me out there. Remember that. Okay. Okay. That's 2% of the population who voted. Of the 10,000 people who voted for me. Okay. Now, if we take that type of stat, I mean, this is not necessarily true, but if we take that type of stat and just apply it to the non-voters as well, okay. Now I try to go for a 4% click rate, so I failed in my vote rate. Okay, I didn't get a 4% vote rate. That would have been sufficient for me, so I failed a little bit. But if there's at least 2% of people, all people out there in Cornwall, who are down with the Frosty, okay, that's like 800 to 1,000 now. I'm gonna find those people with my ads.
And that's coming out as like a boom, like a candidate that nobody knows anything about. Fucking, whereas all these other people have been like in this for a while. Except for that one other guy.
Yeah, James, he beat me, but he
has like
he owns properties and he has like tenants and shit like that. You know what I mean? MC Frosty, while I do cover Cornwall issues / exploit Cornwall issues that mainly revolve around me, I don't really serve Cornwall in terms of entertainment. Like, I don't even really serve Canada in terms of my entertainment. Like, I'm just saying, only 25% of my views on YouTube are Canadian.
Well, Canada, you got to step up.
Well, that was an apology song. See, what's going on with me in Heartbeats is really more on the real side, like really more in like the behind the scenes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, IRL.
Yeah, that's. I'm just getting shitty answer. But I'm in the middle of a production here. Okay, guys? This is what I had to do. This is what I had to do to create the landscape
Sample the fucking Childish Gambino
in order to derive inspiration, creative inspiration. Okay? I had to beg and harass 25 of my friends to nominate me. Okay? Now, thank fucking God, I didn't have to go beg the random citizens of Cornwall for their signatures to try and endorse me. That would have been embarrassing. It was embarrassing enough. Some people, it was like, oh, we got your back on this. Other people, it was like, oh. There's a couple of random people I didn't really know, but that was embarrassing. So, but I had to do that, okay? I had to do that to run for mayor. I knew this mayoral campaign, like, yes, there was a whole content aspect of documenting it, which is weird, right? Which is weird. And I didn't even campaign on the streets. I could have given it more, but I was like, I was getting some bad juju. Feeling some bad juju. I didn't expect that. I expected laughter. I expected discreditation, we'll call that. But I didn't expect hatred. Okay, we got 2 callers here. I'm just gonna check her out. This guy raised, I think. Ah. No, it's too much. 8% of my chip stack.
You're hoping for a jack.
Yeah, I'm folding. I can only one card's gonna help. He raised. He has an ace. Yeah, I'm out. Okay. I king queen there.
You're getting shit hands.
So now the hilarious thing about running for mayor, guys, as I said, I predicted the inspiration. I predicted a situation where I know as MC Frosty, I'll be able to derive some content from the inspiration. Now, and that's only because I'm conditioned. I'm conditioned to things not going the way they're supposed to when it comes to my personal interactions with Cornwall municipal employees, such as Cornwall Police. Okay, on the first fucking day, the clerk, the person in charge of running the fucking we'll call this the election, was making mistakes. Trying to kick me out. Now, is that because was it a real effort to try and kick me out, or was it an honest mistake? Did they underestimate me because I have blue hair and say, "Oh, this'll, we can't let this guy run. Maybe there's some way we can get him out." I don't believe that, because she said that she kicked somebody out of the election, or not that necessarily this election, but previously, because of the same thing she tried to do against me. Yeah. I know. She's affected other people. Yeah. So I don't know the exact situation.
How many people has she fucking stopped?
That's something I'm gonna ask Justin when I email him. You're betting in here. We're gonna raise you, bud. Johnny Two Tone. He didn't raise me. So he's either flushing. He checked me now. He went all in. So he has trips. I don't know. I'll call him though. Oh, he has trips. I'll rebuy back in this one. Another 55 cents.
What are the chances of that? But... What's your buy-in? 55 cents? What's the winning pot? $5?
First prize is $4 right now, but it'll go up. The tournament just started. There's rebuys, so that's the thing. People can rebuy. The Blitz time. What up? Who's my friend? It's my roommate. It's I Smoke a Lot. What up? Clerk as the job. I mean, if I got her fired, that's not going to happen. But I've set up such a foundation, and there is the possibility that they really don't know much. They just think I'm full of shit. Who knows? Well, yeah. So I was talking about what I had to do to run here. Not to run, but to set this up. Okay. To set this up. So within the first week, guys, they were making mistakes, and that's like, okay, that's a song. That's a song right there. That whole first week is a song. I bitched about it on thing, but that whole first week and my dealings with the clerk, and I put it to her, dudes. I put it to her, and she's gonna have to answer for this. She's gonna have to answer for this. I asked her in one email, what are the steps I need to take to if I want to file a complaint for disputing the integrity of the election. And she said that I go through her. Okay? I don't like that.
Yeah, they go through her?
I don't like that.
To file a complaint against her?
Basically. I am going to CC her.
That's a conflict of interest.
Yeah. No shit. So there's a couple issues throughout this election, guys. Not just the freedom of expression violation and essentially election interference that I experienced. Okay. I wanted to campaign on one of the biggest Facebook pages that exists in the city, public government page, publicly accessible page. I wanted to campaign on there because it tackles municipal issues of police activity and public safety. Very important issues for a political candidate. I was not allowed to. I was illegally restricted. They said, this is not a political platform, therefore you cannot use it. Who determines what you can use it for? Not you. You don't own it. You don't pay for it. You're not a private citizen. You're governed on any public-facing interactions. And that's what pisses me off. Okay, so that's one issue, which I explained in my diss track. Second issue is the interactions with the municipal clerk, okay? This is incompetence at the very least, okay? Now, and it just so happens she took the heat for allowing the previous winning mayor, Bernadette Clement, to go $4,000 over her allowed personal contributions. There was no wrongdoing attributed to the mayor because she would have lost her seat if there was. And the clerk took the heat for it. And trying to exercise rules or laws that either didn't exist or were outdated with me. It's fucking crazy, bro. It's fucking crazy.
It's a fucking conspiracy, bro.
I don't think it's a conspiracy. I think they're just incompetent.
They don't know how to do their job, man. Good luck.
No, because I graduated from tags. Thanks, I smoke a lot. I graduated from tags, okay, and they did not ignore my emails. They actually published my emails on the Cornwall Police, I think it's the Cornwall Police website. They published the details of their Cornwall Police Board meeting, and they published the communication. Under communication, there was no response. They didn't publish what they responded to me. So it's like they're keeping it secret how they responded to me. It's pretty much black and white, right? The language is pretty fucking clear. It's just we're in new territory, guys. Okay? They don't have a lot of experience with social media policing. Let's call it that. Now, most people would be like, I need a lawyer, I want to sue them, I'm going to get damages. It's not about damages. It's not about damages. It's about people doing what they're supposed to do, and it be, you know what I mean? Why do I keep experiencing, like, Tommy McKay was a travesty, dude. And I knew he was against me during the initial interview, okay? It was just a travesty, and I just let him do his thing. It's the it's part of the Frosty effect. People believe that they can pull one over on me because I look stupid, I think, or something, or the blue hair, you know? I don't know. I can't define it. But that's the only, like, you don't try and pull unless it's incompetence. Incompetence. Stupidity. There's a lot of that. Like the clerk by the end of it, and this is when I stopped communicating with her, okay, is she said she can't provide legal advice. And I asked her a very simple, direct question. She can't provide, even though she provided legal advice in the documents that, like, I challenged them and said, well, what, you know, because you're using outdated stuff here, what's the new situation? And she wasn't able to give me an answer. And that's what they do when they're you know what I mean? They shut up and they try to silence you. They know. And that's fine. I'll just keep speaking the truth. Well, okay. Wait, Flat Ronnie. It sucks. It sucks. Okay. Okay, wait. So, what is one of my songs that doesn't suck, Flat Ronnie? Let's start there. I need a base point here because I thought that you think all of my songs suck. So, which really gives your words now not much credit, like not much value, not much meaning, because you're just saying the same thing. Eggy Eggy's okay. You really like that song? I actually don't like that song. It makes me cringe. Is that why you like it? Is it the beat? Is it just the hilarity of how the song was created? Like, I don't know. The only thing I kind of like about it is the keyboard in it. It's like, dun, dun, dun. It's like kind of jazzy, funky. Like I feel like it's like almost like a Prince fucking like. Dun, dun, dun. The Xmas album was rushed and not my greatest. Yeah. But I made an album on stream from start to finish. I didn't get all the songs done that I wanted. I only got 5, but that was what was cool about that. And it was different. It was different. What I like about the Christmas album, I find the prod quality. I think it sounded a little clearer, a little bit better. But everything's rushed. When I'm making music on stream, you should expect rush and you should expect instinctual decisions. I'm not unhappy. Oh wait. Silent Night sounds like shit on a mobile phone. That was poorly mixed. That metal song. I would almost consider redoing that, but they all suck in their own way. You're right, man. You're right. Every single song of mine could be far better if I put a little extra time, but that's not really what I'm about. I took time on this one, a little bit extra. I took it basically took me 3 days of work on this one with the video. But we're gonna see. We'll see by the analytics on these ads. Okay, we'll see by the analytics on these ads if indeed the song is better. If I achieve, we need at least a 4% click rate. If I don't get a 4% click rate on there, I'm gonna pull the plug on that ad campaign. Like after one day. But it's like this, it's telling a story, dude. These songs are telling a story. I ran for mayor. Cornwall, may I be your mayor? My campaign got interfered with by the police chief. The truth is, it's probably some like junior constable fucking who got on the police force because of like a college degree in fucking social media or something like that, okay? Who is the actual person making these decisions, okay? And now the cop culture is just stand by what your fucking cops do. You know what I mean? Stand by your brethren. Don't fucking. Now they know. I mean, unless they have some type of logic in their head that they're allowed to do what they're doing. What could be their logic that they're allowed to block a citizen from communicating on Facebook, or more generally in any specific way? Love of my life. And here's the thing, Spected is like I make music for me. You know what I mean? Like all these songs, as soon as you bring that song up, it like brings back memories to the day that I made it and the collaboration with the lyrical line and that kind of shit. You know what I mean? It was like it's good. It's good. It's like I documented all that time, you know, how I was feeling at those times. And I just watched a movie. So tournament's on break, by the way. I just watched a movie called Vengeance. And it was about this guy who's trying to get into podcasting, but he needs a story. So anyways, he goes out and covers the story. And Ashton Kutcher's in the movie, and he plays this like redneck Texas fucking music producer. But he in his initial scene, he gave some really good quotes because he was trying to inspire a girl who was in the studio. And he gave this really good quote. I forget exactly what it was, but it was more like treat this as like almost like leaving your sound or your mark on like the record of time. You know what I mean? Like this is your, you know. And I watched that before I did the vocals on this last track, so I was kind of like in my mind a little bit more. It's like just really. I know my voice is like weird and stuff, and it's like nerdy sometimes. Sometimes it's deep and angry, but these are like it's kind of like just a representation of how I feel, I guess. Edgar Camacho, what up? Tournament's resuming in 35 seconds. We are just waiting for this ad campaign to kick off. I predict it to do a little bit better than like pre-election stuff. So if I can do better than pre-election stuff, then that would show that, in my opinion, that the visibility I achieved with that picture as running for mayor with that as my campaign will translate into some additional views for MC Frosty. I don't know. Well, not taking inspiration from Ashton Kutcher, he's the writers of that movie. There was a lot of different quotes and stuff, but that one, we're back on the attorney. That one reflected pretty well, or resonated pretty well, I should say. Oh shit! We got this guy raising it. Ugh. I had $5 to start. This is like our third buy-in in these tournaments. So if I go out, I could buy in again. What level are we at? Ugh. We're still early. Ah, 6,000 to call him. 6,700. All right. Checked. Oh, check. How's that? You checked? You bet 3,000. Oh, he has rockets. What? I had ace 10. I had ace 10. Shit. What a suck. He fucking slow rolled me. He slow rolled me. That was a pure slow roll. Bastard. Fucking bastard. Anyway, that movie's pretty good. Vengeance. It's all right. It's kind of weird. It was good. Finished watching Glass Onion. That was okay too. There's all these movies, and I saw like a fucking meme or something about this, but all these like movies, these new movies are like The Menu, Glass Onion, this other movie where they're on a boat. All these movies involve like rich people and like people going out to like a deserted island or on a boat or whatever where they're stranded. It's basically rich people stranded. These three movies: The Menu, Glass Onion, and Triangle of Sadness, I think it's called, or Triangle of Sadness. I think it was pretty fucking. There's some funny ass shit in there. They're all like satires. Simply Sue, what up? Two tourneys down. I actually, we're still in the second tourney. I just rebought in twice, so we're actually only one tourney down. And we're still in the second journey. I re-entered again. 2 buy-ins down. Almost steak time. I gotta cook some chicken today. So yeah, guys, we're just waiting for this. We're just waiting for this ad campaign to begin. It's pretty heavy. $100 over 4 days. Again, if it's reaching 4,000 people per day, there should be some engagements in there and some comments and some shit like that. So I mean, the video itself, there's a lot to read to get the full picture. I think people would have to pause it on some parts in order to actually read all of the information. Oh shit. Fancy chicken in a blender. No. I just make it nice and juicy and tender so she can suck it. All that fucking chicken. Just suck on that chicken fat. Suck all them fucking juicy juice out of that fucking breasts. I made some chicken breasts the other night. I battered them and I fried them and then I baked them. I may go with that. It should play. It should play here. Will it play? Yeah, it'll play.
Simply Sue donated $10 through Super Chat. Thanks for bringing us all together with you.
Oh, thank you very much, Simply Sue. Very gracious. Very generous. Much appreciated. Glad you enjoy it. Ronnie, that's me DMing you. Who got trolled? I knew you'd try and hold it against me. Are peacocks edible? Probably. Probably got like probably between a duck and a chicken. I'd have to say, somewhere in there. Oh, there we go. Why would you want to eat something so beautiful? Wow, did he say simply shit? No, I said simply shoe at first. But I meant simply Sue. We're gonna raise her. Oh, he called. Half pot bet. Yeah, get out of here. So I was playing like I had a pocket pair, but I didn't. At Ace Queen. What's inside? What is inside Luma? Simply shit. That's what Frosty thinks of his viewers. Who's even talking? I fucking. I saw some text that resembled big piles of shit right there. Gotta remove that. Silence that kind of that kind of language against MC Frosty. I have high regard for my viewers. Frosty eats tubed meat. This is true. Finished off. I'm gonna raise this. I finished off the last bit of my beef in a tube a few days ago. They all folded at Ace King. Fuck. So we're at 40,000 chips. We're sitting on it'll tell us we're 10,000 up. Got a big stack to our right, 91,000. Gregorius. It was an Ace King. Okay. It's very high level play. I didn't even push. Oh, that guy pushed with Jack too? I didn't see it. Oh, yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. Not with this many chips. Fold. Oh, classic. Ouch. Sorry, Gregorius. Bite out of crime there, bud. White Rogue doubles up off the chip leader at the table. We got a razor up there. Ooh, we got a caller. 3,750 to call. I'll fold. I feel like there's pocket pairs out there and shit. Okay, I'm happy I folded. Oh, maybe I'm not so happy I folded. I had an ace. Yeah, we would split the pot. I had ace 10, so still is a smarter decision. Folded ace 10, guys. I was playing a little too loose, I think, these last few times, last buy-ins. Where's my fucking ad campaign, yo? How long has it been? Still in review. I guess for comments on the video, guys. Piston Anus, Grizzle Lang, Beasley, Zygest, Steve Foams, Daniel Tryhard, Heartbeats, Blue Moon. Soon? Like I'm waiting for a blue moon. Gregorius. Gregorius. We're raising it. 75 hundo. Oh, we got a caller. We got a razor. He's all in. Uh-oh. I shouldn't call this, guys, but I'm going to. Yeah. Oh, no. Bitch. Can I rebuy? No, I can't. I gotta go to another one. I was 58th in that turn, you guys. Okay, so we're down like $2 or something, man. We're down $2, guys. We played 2 tourneys. We bought in, I think, 3 times. Let me see just how much truth revealed. Good game. Thank you. But I don't know about that. Okay, I got 226 left. Fine, I'll call it. So we can rebuy on this one. We passed level 6 on that last one. That's why we couldn't rebuy. Hiroto beats from Argentina. I should fold this. Roulette incoming. It might take the algorithms a little longer to fucking approve my ad. Just because there's a lot of writing in it and shit. Sometimes it's quick. Sometimes it takes a while. It's nice and cold outside, so people are probably inside. So it's probably good to fucking get this ad on the fucking go. Okay, we'll call it. king. I'm getting pretty sick of playing poker. I'm losing. Caller. Caller. Razor, all in. Now, this guy went all in before and he went out. I didn't see what he went in with. Ah. Let's just play. Let's just gamble. Oh, shit. I caught my queen. Bitch. Okay, one more buy-in, guys. And that's it. I'll fucking re-enter. Okay, that's it. This last one. I don't care. Little raise. I just fucking doubled that guy out. He called me a cock. Have fun. What? Have fun. Have fun. Sorry, buddy. Got him back, baby. Had him the whole way. Call me with a 7. Pair of 7. Ooh. Got chip lead at the table. Oh yeah. Average chip stack in the tourney is 36,000. I'm 5th out of 20 right now. And top prize is $4.80. Started today off with $5 in my fucking thing. I think I got $1.70, so I spent $3.30 today. Fold that. I had diamonds too. Nomino, nor normino, just doubled up. I think generally these tournaments end up getting like $10 if you win it. I've came third a couple times, so you get like $5 or something, $4 for third. We'll see. A raise and a re-raise. I'm gonna fold my pocket pair. Ooh, I should I should have played that, I guess. I would have got him. I would have got them all. Unless Jigga Jojes has a fucking pair of aces under there. I had pocket twos. They probably did. I had pocket twos. They probably had something good. They sent the poop over to that player. Call that stat. I don't have an avatar. I called. He checked. So I'm gonna guess that he has ace king right now, okay? Shit, he called. I'm fucked. Queen 9. I probably could have bet him out of that. He had top pair. Wow, you little bitch. I'm not even feeling playing poker anymore, guys. I'm getting impatient here. We'll call these fucks. Fuck them all. Fuck them all. This is what's called being on tilt. He went all in. Fuck it, guys. Queen! Spades! Yeah! Flush! Get out of here, bitches! Triple up, bitch! Yeah! Yeah! Pot odds, baby. Yeah! I should put us number 1 in the tourney, I would say. Yeah. Got him. What a hand. Fuck yeah. Yeah, number 1. Number 1 out of 27, guys. We're first place right now. Bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. Now we just gotta survive. We got like 3 times the fucking average chip stack. Yeah. Fold that shit. They're throwing poop at each other. This is disgraceful poker etiquette. Nah, you can have it, bud. You can have it. Maybe we'll make all our money back, guys. Maybe we'll win one. Whoa, who's popping champagne over there? Oh shit! Big straight. Ouch! He threw poop at him. No. Yeah, a big poop. Here, make it come up against me. Who's coming up on this? Who's coming up on this big stack over here? Oh, you just fucking okay. Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would it be the same if I saw you in heaven? I won't be strong. Carry on, 'cause I know, oh I know, 'tis in heaven. my big stack, boy. 2 callers over there on my raise. $4,500. They folded. I'm second place in the tourney right now. I just don't know the words. minute. Minus 10 outside now? Holy smokes. What is sapiosexuality? Excuse me? I shall call this. He bet 2,500. Let's raise 75. Oh, we got 2 callers. Oh, fuck, guys. Uh-oh. Big pot in there, 40K. What's happening here? This guy checked now? Well, I'll check. Oh. I don't know if I won this. I guess I did win it with my king. Ha 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 ha. That's playing with the big stack there. Ace 8? Fine. Just because there's so pot odds on it. I can't believe those guys called me on my fucking raise like that. It was like king. Look at that shitty cards. So the cops still didn't see my Pizzles playtime post. Or at least they didn't block it. Maybe they saw it. We'll just get every post. They probably didn't post anything today, is my guess. Nope. They haven't posted anything. So you can kind of like see when they're using their social media. But you know, you just gotta let them know what you're saying about them. You gotta be transparent, obviously. You know? So I am first in the tournament right now, guys. I'm first out of 46 people. First prize is $9.86. Flip this and try and get a job running the cop social media. If I was desperate, you know, I'm self-employed, right? Oh, look at this guy raising at 10,500. I'm gonna hold. I'm in second place now. I mean, like I could call this. My hand's good enough, but I'm just gonna let these fuckers fight it out. I'm glad I did. No YOLO bets. Well, not now. Now I just gotta play smart. I should be able to ride this out. I should be able to ride this out to final table. There's only 4. Where you get 30,000. You get there's like 1.2 million in the tournament or something like that. So as long as I can stick around 100, 200K. Well, of course we raise it a bit. We gotta push it. We gotta make it worth it if we're gonna get in a hand. You know? That guy called me up there. He's got 52K. We got 2 callers. Huh. Huh. Some jackass probably called with 10 jack. Yeah, you raise it. He's got it. He's got 10 jack up there. Okay, these jackasses call with that shit. Telling you, that guy up there has got 10 jack. If this guy has 10 queen, he's laughing. They both have a 10. 9, 5. Queen 9. Neither of them had a 10. They both had 9s. Wow. Wow. Alright, I just did Sir Gonzo to almost chip leader. Well, chip leader at tail. This guy just doubled up over there. I'm second out of 44. He raised me. Ms. Kitty just raised me. Another 3,000. I'm putting you all in, you fucker. Get out of here. Later, Miss Kitty. Boom. Pick them off. Get out of here. Take your heartbeats. Take your soul of alone. We're chip lead back in the table. We're like 3 times the average chip stack. Oh, this guy's raising up here. The other chip leader is raising at this table. We got another caller. 3,600 to call. We'll call it. Check it, bud. Ooh. Oof. 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 I gotta fold this. It's king, queen. I'm suited, but not that. I'll hold on to my chip lead. Got this table. There's 40 people. Tournament starts paying at top 15, and you make 83 cents back. If I bubble out right there at the last spot, that'll be down $2 today total, I believe. We're just waiting for the ad campaign to get underway. And we'll see about what's going on tonight. Guess there's fights on. Maybe we can. Well, this site has sports betting on it too. I could throw a couple bets in there. Be nice to win the tourney, but we'll see. Second out of 38. Let's go get some weed or something. Ooh, trips. Oh, they just took the lead over me in the fields. Knocking people out. They're dropping like flies now. I'm third out of 35 now. Order blinds are like 1,500, 3,000. We had a nice run of cards there. Probably going back shitty. We're only twice the average chip stack now. People are going out. Yeah, we're going to like get up to like 400K to be healthy. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Raise. I do have ads. The feeds. We got a caller over there. In review still. In review. Half a pot. Bud. He called me. Half the pot, bud. Uh-oh, you could have a king. Please don't have a king. Oh, thank God. I almost had two pair, but the jacks fucking saved my ass. Or saved his ass. Show me the hobo. Well, not real money. But well, like yes, real money, like, as in 50 cents a tournament or 50 cents a buy-in. $10 goes to first place. Right now, I'm sitting in 5th place out of 30 people. I'm just waiting for my ad campaign for my new song to be approved. I set it all up for political advertising, and it's just in review right now. So at the start of the stream, or a few minutes into the stream, or half an hour into the stream, I started running the ad. So there's a review process. They don't just automatically approve ads. So it could take up to a day. Sometimes it does take 24 hours. But then my video is going to be fed to like anywhere from 4,000 to 11,000 people per day is what they estimate. Anywhere in between there. So we're getting and the clickbait, not the clickbait, but the thumbnail is police chief violates political candidates' charter freedom. I think that might, but I mean, I'm also advertising to a place to Cornwall, which has a fucking 20% voter out turnout, 25% voter turnout. So does anybody actually even care about this shit? Probably not. How much money do I think you make in 4 hours? I have no idea what you do. So I can't really, based on your attitude, just solely based on your attitude. Well, you must make enough money to have enough time, free time to waste watching me. So it's probably enough. You talk like you make over 100 grand a year, but you don't eat that much, so you don't really need 100 grand a year. I'm gonna guess you make like 70 grand a year. Okay, I'm gonna guess you make 70 grand a year, and I'm gonna guess. So that's like $1,500 a week. So that's like $40 an hour, we'll say. So I'm gonna guess you make $175 in 2 hours or 4 hours. Sorry, 100. I'm gonna guess you make $175 in 4 hours. I don't tabs. Everything you need is Googleable. Everything Google is a great resource for these questions, Stoker. Like I can't really. Oh, that's like $40 an hour. You make more than $40 an hour? Damn, I'm honored. I'm honored that such fucking people of such high financial stature and choose to tune into me. And here's the thing: if you were actually rich, though, Ronnie, you wouldn't be making fun of poor people. Actually, rich people don't do that. Like, unless you're like a trust fund kid or something like that, and you didn't actually earn it, but you're saying that you work. You live in Cali. It's weird that you say that. Nobody asked you where you live. That makes me believe that you don't live in Cali. It makes me believe that you live in like Australia or like New Zealand or somewhere over there, and you're like you pose as a Cali person to try and throw people off. Do you know how much you have to? I've heard that the cost of living there is quite high. So like just an average city, like my half brother lives in San Jose, like, but he's much more well off than I am. He can afford that shit. San Jose's poor. Get it? Tournament's on break right now. I'm gonna guess if you're renting, like I heard like an average house to buy is like 700,000 to $1 million. So it's like 3 bedrooms, 1 bathroom, maybe 2. Do you guys have basements in your houses over there? Probably not, eh? Anyway, so I'm gonna guess. Okay, so yeah, so it probably takes at least $3,000 to $4,000 a month to live like 3 meal a day, cell phone, internet, renting a probably a 1 bedroom or 2 bedroom. Probably 3,000 to 4,000 is what I'm guessing is. So that would mean that you need to make at least like 60 grand a year to. Because like it's not like you can say you make whatever you want, but do I believe you? No. You owned your house when you were 23? Renting costs more a month. Yeah. Renting does cost more a month. Well, good for you, man. You know what? Good for you. I'm gonna fold this, even though it's pretty good hand. I'm just not gonna go against the stack leader. I should have called. I had that, but I got a bad feeling. Both those guys have like bigger stacks than me. I had Queen Jack. Oh, there's 3 people in the hand. Shit, I might have called, but I wasn't suited. With a top pair with Queen Kicker. Yeah, yeah. Like last month was pretty good. So like, you know what I mean? Like I'm not like I'm not even like when I do when I do like actually put something up on screen to try and drive some revenue, usually they work out pretty good. So thank you to everybody who does contribute. I appreciate it. Um, you know, like I didn't blow all my money from last month. Like we're like, and I have a credit card. It's average. It's average to my normal videos. It's got like 150 right now. Okay, I haven't started running the ad campaign yet. I'm not in a rush for them. The video is all part of something going on here. Like, you know what I mean? Like I'm actually putting public accountability on these motherfuckers. Like, but my ad campaign hasn't started yet, and promotion is how you get views and shit. It could be tonight that this shit gets approved. It could be tomorrow. I don't know, but they're still in review. So. Darren Rock, what up? I'll predict it. I'll predict it to start rocking at like 500 to 700 views per day once the ad kicks in for the next few days. Hopefully they don't accept my $100. What do you mean they don't accept my $100? Who won't accept what $100? No, it's just that's just a personal resolution, getting unblocked. Okay? Can't just give up the fight. What do you mean they don't? Hopefully they don't accept my $100 Facebook for the ad. Why wouldn't they accept the money for the ads? The fuck are you talking about? Here's the way it works. I have a credit balance with Facebook, which is like 150 or $200 or something. I've been running ads with them so many times, and then I get billed for it once a month. Or if I surpass the amount, then they bill me automatically. Business expenses are definitely going on my fucking credit card. let's say the ad doesn't perform as well as I think it's going to. I will pull the plug on it. Oh, this is so fucking. I would call this if I was in a later position, but. Actually, my self-employment, my net income in 2022 was the highest it's been. So I didn't spend as much last year. I didn't buy equipment. I went on like one trip, 2 trips maybe. I'm a starving artist, Flat Ronnie. You may have heard of us. The sacrifices we make in order to entertain people. Okay. To put out our art. You know, we're not just all fucking meant for the Billboard top 10, top 100. Oh, thank you, Andres Cazares. I enjoy it. I like it. I wasn't too mean. I wasn't too nice. I was to the point. I backed it up with the proof. If anybody wants to pause it and read all that bullshit. I did some of the same that I've done, and I've done a little bit different as well with sampling. I don't usually do that. I don't know if the vocals are too. I think the vocals are slightly too loud. I'll fold that too. That's okay. So there's 22 people left, guys. We're 9th right now, and the tournament starts paying out at 15. Top prize is $10.63. We've spent $3 today in tournaments. $3.30. That's 6 buy-ins at 55 cents. This is the 3rd tournament. I think it's our 2nd buy-in in this one. We did 3 buy-ins in the previous tournament, and I think we did 1 buy-in in the first one, maybe. I think this song, though, is a little more consumable than some of my other songs. Maybe Tommy McKay, The Trolls Are Calling. That one was fairly consumable, as in a hip hop style. But this one, you know what I mean? It'll draw people in with, I think, with the weird "O Canada" sample, screwing around with it, and I think they'll stay once they hear the beat coming in. People who are familiar with my work will be like, oh, when I come in with a "Free to Suck on Frosty D," they'll be, oh, Frosty's back. He's saying he's Frosty's back. Some people might be like, what? People who have no idea what is going on, which is most people, I think they'll be able to put, I think I laid out the video in a way where people should get what's going on. You know what I mean? Like, freedom of like the charter and Now, will people agree with me? Do people? There's probably, and this is the divisive nature of it as well. Is there are probably people who believe that the city or the government is allowed to block people on social media. Okay, so I know, and plus I've been fucking crying about this for months. I know not everyone's going to agree with me, and that's the beauty of some of the stuff that I put out. Now, what could happen, because it's a fairly technical, it's a fairly like like if you weren't aware of certain, if you weren't aware of the charter, or you weren't aware of the government's actual obligation to people or things like that, like. But this does give some people who like to nitpick things the opportunity to look into something and really nitpick it, because there is no, aside in the U.S. there's a little bit of legal precedent because people sued Trump while he was president to unblock them from Twitter, and as far as I know, that was successful. He was forced to unblock people to respect people's freedom of speech as he was a president and a part of the government. It's just that as a form of protest, like Facebook is how the police use social media. Like they're not big on Twitter, they're not big on YouTube, they're not, it's I'm gonna fold this. So 4 more people need to go out in this tournament, and then we're in the money. We pop the ball. I just had ace jack. I folded it. But from my point of view, I'm doing what I can to at least bring some public accountability to these people. You know what I mean? Like the newspapers won't cover it. Most people have problems. They'll go to the newspaper and they'll do a little article on it. The newspapers won't do it. Won't cover it for some reason. Okay. They will cover me if I'm running for mayor or whatever, because they kind of have to. They can't discriminate and be like, oh, we can't give this guy and everybody else some fucking light. You're not allowed to do that. There's like a little bit of legislation, I think, regarding, because it can't be like you're specifically helping any particular candidate. You can't, if you're a news outlet, unless they're paying you. Then you can do ads and additional coverage. But anyway. Like I probably could get some monetary damages if I did go the legal route. I'm just saying I probably could. There is, I know it. I looked into it. Like it's like $5,000 with the government, and this is like 10 years ago. $5,000 if the government fucking. I called that, by the way. $5,000 if the government violates your rights. Let's bet min bet 7,000. All called. Half pot bet. Hand for hand. That means we're almost at the bubble, guys. One person needs to go out. Most people just don't make as big of a stink about this shit. You know what I mean? So they forget about it, or they go through the proper fucking legal recourses, and it ends up just getting silenced. Okay, and then that doesn't fix anything. So, well, am I going to end up fixing anything? Probably not. Do I have a reason to make some? Is something going on in my life that pisses me off a little bit? Yeah. Am I kind of sick of the fucking treatment I've received from the fucking Cornwall Police Service? Fucking right. Am I going to find out if other politicians will assist? Yes. If they don't, maybe they're going to get called out too. But this time, I'm pretty sure I have some additional recourse because I can still file some level of complaints regarding the election. And I don't think I need a lawyer for that. So instead of filing a lawsuit, I file a complaint, which has to go through a hearing. I just folded A7. Well, okay, so if I go small claims court, there's still filing fees, which are like in the range of $200 to $400 to file it, okay? Otherwise, I would need a lawyer to handle this, which means I'm gonna have to. I never hired a lawyer before, but I think you have to pay a retainer, and then you have to pay them hourly or whatever. I think that's the way it fucking goes, right? Now, if I think in Canada, if you win the case, then the losing party is responsible for your legal fees. I'm pretty sure. They took my 250K. Well, I'm not gonna be like delusional and assume that I had any chance of winning that election. But I will say that I had the chance to influence people. I had the chance to get more votes and more people on my side, which could affect the next time I decide to run, or who knows. That's the whole point of freedom of speech, is so that you can tell people how you feel and you can basically influence people, especially with fucking campaigning. That's the whole point, is expressing yourself. And I was restricted from doing so to my fullest ability, to my fullest legal ability. And they're making up horse shit. Horse shit. You can't use our page. Our page is not to be used as a political page. Well, yeah, it is, because you posted it on Facebook. And the users of Facebook, you agree to let, when you allow comments on your shit, you agree to let people use your fucking shit for commentary, for discourse. And you're not allowed to tell people what they can and can't say. Oh, our page is only set up for nice things to say about the police. That's it. That's it. Only nice things. Nobody's allowed to protest on this publicly. No, nobody. I know it's your right and your freedom to protest. You know, it's part of your rights and freedoms, but not here. No. Now, like, but if you want to talk actual damages, okay, like, I was prepared to charge my sister with trespassing because I told her to leave 6 times at least before she assaulted me, okay? And she even admitted that she was told to leave. So, as per the Trespass to Property or Trespass Act in Ontario, there are monetary damages that a trespasser can pay, can have to pay, up to $10,000. My eye's damaged. Sometimes I got floaters, sometimes I don't. But a lawyer that I contacted at the time said I could maybe get a couple grand for my eye damage. He said it wasn't worth it to hire him because his retainer was like $5 grand. I should go to a paralegal, is what he said. But that ship has pretty much sailed. It's been like over 3 years since that happened. Over 4 years, sorry. Actually, Flat Ronnie, you can. The legal language is an occupant may evict someone from the premises. An occupant. You do not need to own it. You don't need to have a lease. You don't need to, like what you're saying is that only owners of an apartment building can trespass people. No, you're allowed to trespass someone if they're in your apartment. You know, you don't own it, but you're renting it. Okay, but I was living there. Okay, the way it works is any occupant can evict anyone who doesn't live there. Okay. At that point, once they're evicted, then the occupants can have a discussion whether to let them in or not. But as long as one occupant is saying that somebody can't be there, they're not allowed technically there. I'm making this up. I'm making this up. Occupier. Okay? Here's an occupier. This is a definition, okay? A person who is in physical possession of the premises, or a person who has the responsibility for and control over the condition of premises or the activities they are carried on, or control over persons allowed to enter the premises. Even if there is one. I wasn't paying rent, but I was caring for my mom. I was caring for the premises. This guy's a big stack over here. Yep. Physical possession of premises, okay? I have my own room. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what. No, and on top of that, I was in charge for caring. I cleaned, I did laundry, I did groceries, I did cooking, I did all that. I had my daughter there, which automatically carries a level of responsibility, okay? What are you talking about? If I live there, physical possession, if I live there and have my stuff there, and I receive mail there, I'm in possession of the premises. I would have been in jail, man. I'm not violent. You don't do that. You don't do that. I folded my sevens. You don't do that. Still, one more person's got to be out before it fucking starts paying. My mod is pressing it. That's fine. Now, you want me to show you, like, the law on evicting people? Like, whatever. I think you can go check it out yourself, buddy. Every person who is not acting under a right or authority converted to law without the express permission of the occupier, the proof of which rests on the defendant, enters on a premises when entry is prohibited, engages in an activity on premises when the activity are here, does not leave the premises immediately after he or she is directed to do so by the occupier of the premises or a person authorized by the occupier, is guilty of an offense on conviction, is liable of a fine not more than 10,000. Now there's a whole different part for damages to the defendant or the whatever. But then I told her to leave 6 times and she refused to leave. That's the issue. She did have permission to be in there. She had permission by my mom, and I didn't object to it for her to be there initially. And then I told her to leave once things started getting verbally aggressive. I kicked her out immediately. I told her to mind her own fucking business. She replied to me, something rude, and I said, get the fuck out. I didn't want to expose my daughter to that shit. Because we had got into a verbal argument previously in front of my daughter about a year prior to that, and I just didn't want it to happen again. So now and that didn't happen in my place. It happened at my dad's place. So this time, I have the right to tell people to leave. If I'm looking over my daughter, okay, I have a right to tell anybody to leave. And where I live, I have the right to tell anybody to leave. No. Frosty versus Ronnie, the lawyer show. It's still 4 out of 16 on here, guys. We're still one person away from the money. Blinds are getting big. 5 to everybody's tightening up. I had a decent hand there, but I took some off that I brought that guy under 500K to my right. No, man. No, man. Ronnie really just exposing me for well, I mean that's the debate. That's the debate. If I'm not on the lease, and I'm not on the rent and I'm not paying rent, do I live there? Do I that is the debate. That the cop said no. That was what Tommy McKay said. And I said, well, the wording says occupier or occupant. Okay, when there's more than one people there, you're considered an occupant. If there's one person living there, that you're an occupier. Okay, and I do reside there, but I'm just not paying rent, and there's no reason to be for me to be on the lease. Like I moved in after my mom already signed the lease and shit. You know, maybe they were supposed to make an amendment to the lease when I moved in. I don't know. I like me living there wasn't supposed to be permanent when I first moved in, and then she got diagnosed with cancer, and then I decided to stay in, and then the shit with my sister happened about 5 to 6 months after that. Anyway, $8 is on his alt account. That's fine. I treat all the alts as if they're individual people. I try to. If they're coming at me as if they're individual people, that's your freedom to do that. You can trick me. You can have conversations with yourself, with me, and you know that's all part of this. That's all part of the game. It's all part of the score. There's no debate. Doesn't California have squatters laws, guys? Doesn't California have squatters laws? And you're telling me that there's no debate about something where I'm actually like physically allowed to be living there and given permission to? But I don't have any rights to trespass someone. Come on now. Come on. But if you think about it, I've been able to fucking, you know what I mean? Just build off of it. Not my fault. Not my fault. It's just hilarious to see other people deny accountability. You know what I mean? And lie to get their to squirm their way through to whatever fucking existence they're living in. You know? That's fine. To wrong people. Now, am I wronging someone by putting a diss track speaking the truth about them? No. Holding someone accountable for something is not wronging them. That's righting them, actually. And that's not just writing them. That's just writing, making them right. You know, making them right to the public. That's making them right with God, with the Lord. That's setting them straight. That's I always come correct. What up, Courtney Knight? We're just waiting for the ad campaign. I loaded a 4-day. I got approved for the whole fucking so I can run political ads. So it's gonna say paid for by MC Frosty is what it's gonna say when my sponsored. It's gonna say it's gonna be forced onto their Facebook stream. So I put $100 in and over 4 days, and they're telling me it's gonna reach. So it's gonna be forced onto minimum 3,900 people per day, maximum 10,900 people per day in Cornwall and a 10-mile radius, which is like pretty much where all the rich cops live in the outlying areas. The ad is in review right now, which is a standard process. Hand for hand play is over. Hand for hand play is over, guys. We're in the money. So now we're only down 250 today right now, I think. If we went out right now. We got 83 cents back. That's Flat Ronnie. That's bullshit. If you go into a store, okay, again, private property, okay, they let you in the store, okay. They can trespass you at any time. They can tell you to leave. They don't even have to give you a reason, okay. And it's the employee who can do that, who doesn't actually own the place, okay. But at the time, they are responsible for the condition of the fucking place, okay. So that was one of the definitions of an occupier. Someone who's legally occupying the premises has the right to tell someone to leave at any time. Why is there a stipulation in the law? That specifically says to tell someone to leave? Obviously, they were there. Well, maybe they weren't there with permission, okay? But if they weren't there with permission in the first place, then they were trespassing to begin with. If it's private residence, you have to give people permission to come onto your property. People don't just automatically have the right to come into your house or into your property. What if there's no manager? What if it's in the middle of the night? A worker can still trespass. A worker can tell somebody to leave in the store. Now, if they don't follow a policy to do that, then they'll get reprimanded at work. We're 7th out of 15, guys. No, she was there with permission. The permission was revoked when things started to escalate. Ooh. As long as he doesn't have a king, we're good. We're going all in. He probably had 2 spades. Yeah! We had ace. We had ace jack, guys. Yes! 255K. I have no idea what my mom told the cops. the cop came back to the apartment with me because after the assault, I called the cops. I didn't call 911, but I called the cop line, and they basically said to go to the hospital. And so I went to a clinic, but they were closed. And then on the way to the hospital was the cop shop, so I went in there. And then the cop went back to the apartment with me, and he didn't really ask my mom anything too much there. But on the following Thursday, they came back, and they asked me to leave to interview my mom. So I have no idea what they said. At Ace King there suited. 283K, guys. We are we're second place. Second place out of 12 people. Raise this one too. I'm not making up the story, dude. I'm gonna fold. Yeah, there is freedom of information. There is freedom of information acts. I don't know about chess cams. I haven't pulled the freedom of information request on the whole case. Okay. Let's try that. All I know, this is what I know. This is what I know. My sister said she acted in self-defense. I heard from the Children's Aid Society, the CAS, which is like Child Protective Services in the States, because my daughter was a witness. They were the ones that told me, oh shit, I'm folding here. Pocket sixes. They were the ones that told me that my sister accused me of pushing her, which is absolutely false. My mom did not want me calling the cops. I'm gonna assume I don't think my mom provided a statement against my sister. I don't think so. No, I never did. I never got the case files. I don't need to. I know what happened. I know what happened. You don't hear them denying it. You don't hear anybody denying it. Here's what I do know. If there would have been one person who would have confirmed my sister's allegations that she acted in self-defense, I would have been in jail. That's what I know. That's my daughter. If she would have indicated anything like that, or if my mom would have indicated anything like that, I would have been in jail. What happened and what a cop writes in a report are not always the same, and that's right. And the Tommy McKay was trying to lead it in a certain direction. At first, from what I told him, he was like, "Well, this could be perceived as a consensual fight," and I completely disagreed with him. But that's the angle that he was taking it right off the bat. And in a consensual fight, there's no charges. There's no charges. You both agreed to it, but it wasn't a consensual fight. Okay. At no point did I get violent, threaten violence. But what I did do is I stepped right up to her to repeat directions to leave. I closed proximity between us. I told the cop that. Yeah, because if you don't leave after the first like 3 or 4 times I tell you, I'm gonna make it. And I was in loud voice. You know. It wasn't mutual combat. She steamrolled me. She sucker punched me, exactly. I think she thought I would assault her back. I have like suspicions that she probably had a weapon on her or something, or you know what I mean? Like she baited me into doing that. Because the repercussions, if I would have acted violently in any way in that situation, the repercussions for me, because my daughter was around, would have been significant. For me to display any type of violence in a situation where my daughter was around, even if it was in self-defense or if it was whatever, okay, that would look bad on me. So I don't roll that way. I just don't roll that way. I'll take it. I'll take the beating and I'll call the cops on you. That's just the way it goes. I'll defend my life. Like, you know, I'll run away if I have to. And then my sister tried to leave with my daughter after as well. Like that, she's just sick in the head. My sister is actually sick in the head, which is, I'm surprised no one looked into her fucking mental health history. You know what I'm saying? Like, I said, Holy Rick Shamal, I said something very mean to her, but I don't think words or insult earn a beating. Now, that's not how most people think. Most people think you insult me or my pride or my, you know, or, you insult me in front of, you know, my family or, you know, I want to fucking knock you out. Shut your mouth. That's how most people are, but that's illegal, by the way. Immediately, oh shit, here we go, guys. We have ace king. Doubled up. Sorry, I can't. Boom, baby. Yes, she works for the government, dude. She was a senior advisor for the Canadian Food Inspection Agency. Okay, that's another reason. Okay, why the cop wasn't doing shit. You know, I can't prove that. But you know what I'm saying? They're watching their own there. That charge against my sister would have ruined her career, and I knew that. Instead of reacting violently as most people would after getting assaulted, I was like, your career's done. I got you finally, bitch. You're the one who finally brought our interactions to a point of violence in front of my fucking daughter, literally trying to bait me. Holy Ricochet Mullet, based on her relationship history, I would not be surprised to find violent situations between her and her past boyfriends. Okay, I wouldn't be surprised if there was ever an allegation against her that she assaulted one of her boyfriends too. You know what I mean? I don't know. She's like, you're not really supposed to dox people's exact mental fucking shit, health shit that they've gone through, but she's gone through it. Okay, I'll confirm that. Eight Ball the Snitch says snitching on sister not good. Well, when my daughter's involved, okay, and it's about also setting an example, okay. A, I don't want to set an example that it's okay to hit me, okay. B, I want to set the example that you don't have to respond violently when someone hits you. C, it's not okay to assault women, okay, especially when you're bigger than them. Okay, I'm call me old school, but I'm not Dana White. You know what I mean? And and honestly, it was a test of my own fucking nature to control my anger, to control, and just know that, okay, well, you know what? You know what? I can probably do more damage to your life by charging you. It had been over between my sister and between me and my sister and I for a year. She ended communications between us. So you know what I'm saying? But then my mom got cancer, and she tried to weasel her way back in under these new circumstances because I was the one who decided to stay there with my mom and take care of her. It wasn't the people with jobs in my family who were offering to like get my mom in and live with them, or it was me. Sunshine, what up? So we're second right now, 10th. No, no. Somebody just opened the can of worms. They asked if I talk about my family, and then talk to my family, and then Ronnie starts bringing it up, all this shit, and blah blah blah. So we're just talking about anyway. It's the only thing interesting. So like the baseline, it's the baseline lore. It's the baseline lore of actually what's going on here with like my new diss track against the police chief. This shit's been going on for years. Court cases go on for years too, guys. White Tupac, what up? So we're doing okay in this tourney. We're already in the money. We're guaranteed $1.03 back. So that'll put us at 277. That mean we're down $2.30 today. If we win this tournament, it's $10.63. That means we're up $6 on the day or something like that. I kind of feel like you manlet who cries about everything. Well, I don't cry about everything, but when people do me wrong, okay, the first thing I usually try and do is work it out with them, okay, or whatever. And secondly, if that doesn't happen, then I publicly expose them and put a public accountability on that. I've learned over the years that people don't like to be called out in public. So the more people who see it, the better. You just got to make sure you speak the truth. That's it. If you're calling people out, you have to speak the truth. It's not cool to say lies about people publicly. Oh, but 8 Ball the Snitch. See, my sister could have taken accountability for it, but instead she chose to lie about it to the police and put on record that I assaulted her first. And that's even worse than the assault. That's even worse than the assault, to lie about it. Yeah, you get your life ruined for that type of shit. Sorry. And you get cursed. You get cursed. And then the universe serves you up a double mastectomy. Karma, bitch. And move on. No, not. Okay, so like I am actually a musical artist, okay? I'm a musician, and like the year that this happened, I chose to devote my time to fucking this MC Frosty project, okay? So what I rely on is things to happen to me in my real life that I can express in musical form, okay? That's what musicians do, okay? So moving on for me, putting shit to rest means outputting it musically, like getting my feelings out musically. If they're not gonna take legal responsibility for breaking the law against me, okay, that's what this society is based on, okay. If they're not gonna take responsibility for that, then I will publicly out them and make it entertaining for anybody who wants to pay attention. And the more pathetic I look, the more not like a man I look, the more like a little bitch I look at for charging my sister, the more blue my hair is while I do it, the more I say I like meth while I do it, the better it is for everybody. Okay? Welcome to the MC Frosty Show. No. I really am a pacifist, guys, in terms of physical violence and shit like that, guys. Like, that's not the only situation in my life where I've been assaulted and I haven't responded violently. You know what I mean? The man part of that was taking that and keeping my head cool and not imposing my physical strength on someone who's like 5'1" or 5'2" and physically weaker than me. That was the man part of it. Knowing in the moment and knowing in myself that I don't actually need the cops to put accountability on people. Okay? I have a method for doing it myself, which also serves me personally. You're not strong. You can't even spell your properly. Okay? It's apostrophe R-E. Okay? If you want to have a conversation with me, okay, you can't even communicate properly. Why do I care about showing my muscles to you? Everyone on that ace jack. Weakest man in Cornwall. Did you see how many fucking those lunges you did on my first try, bro? I'm lean and fit. Okay? Maybe I can't do 9 push-ups in a row, okay? On a consistent basis. Okay? Maybe I can't. But when it comes to mental toughness, okay? There's no one. No one. Do you know how disciplined you have to be to charge your sister with a criminal offense to ruin her life? You gotta be very disciplined. From an addict. Okay, I'm a weed addict. I'm a weed addict. Overall, I think it's fair to say I'm a drug addict. Okay, overall. But I'm still here. Okay? That's where the mental toughness has come in, too. That's like a skill to be able to integrate that into your life, dude. Successfully, by the way. That's the genius. Why the bad mood? Oh, no, we're just fucking around. I'm just playing along with the trolls here. We're just talking. We're just rehashing the same shit right now. Yeah, no, we're cool. I'm just waiting for my ad campaign to get approved. Still in review. I'll just check it. I'll just refresh here and check it. Tournament's on break. Still in review. So sometimes it takes a little time. I'm gonna go grab a ginger ale. I got ginger ale downstairs. I could throw some Jägermeister in there. If I apologize to her, things might return to normal. My sister, I don't want things to. Things are normal, actually. Like, I didn't want her in my life. She was gone out of my life, dude. Like, you know? If she wants to go to the police and tell them that she lied on record about me, maybe I'll consider. Maybe I would consider. No, she wasn't there, man. A year earlier, we had a fucking verbal altercation at my dad's, okay, which resulted in her sending me an email. It was over a phone bill or whatever, because I was on her plan at the time, so that she had a link to talk to my daughter or whatever. So we got into an argument about it, and she sent me an email that said this ceases all communication between us. This was in like October, November of 2017, and I moved in with my mom in like March, April of 2018. Okay. And then my mom got diagnosed with cancer in like April or May, which is when I decided to stay long term. Okay. So my sister actually avoided coming. And if she did come, usually I would leave or whatever. We had no contact. There was one thing that I agreed to do, which was a family picture. My sister set up a family picture with my daughter, my brother, my sister, my mom out at some park, and I agreed to do that. I agreed to do that. I owed her money? My sister? What happened with my sister, what that was all about, okay, is she used to contact me ahead of when my bill was due, okay, and ask for the money in advance. And I was like, what the fuck? And she would do it regularly. I'm like, no, I'll pay you when it's due, okay? And repeatedly she would do this. And then finally I was like, I don't even want this fucking phone. Fuck you. I'm not paying you anymore. And then eventually I gave the phone back. After she basically asked for the phone back. And so I gave it back to my mom at that time to give it to her. I was on like unemployment and shit time. Like I had income. Like I was like, yeah, it's always about money, man. It's always about money. You guess right. Did she ever help me? No. I mean, I lived with her for a little bit, but I paid rent. I helped her. I helped her. Like, I was the one who pointed her at a certain point. I was the one who pointed her in the direction of fucking rehab, which she took. And she credits me for fucking helping her on her recovery. Ironic, I know. I don't really want to get into that. I don't want to fucking, but cocaine. We had problems when she narked me out to the cops when I was 13 for a gram of weed that she busted me with. While it turned out she was a pothead herself. And she convinced me to tell her who my dealer was, and she narked him out too. That was when shit started going sour. She's like 7 years older than me. Please, before you talk, think about what you say. What the fuck I do? Man, the script is ingrained, dude. Don't worry. So this was a revenge cop call when she hit you. No. It was, well, kinda. Like, I don't know. It was an I got you now moment. Now here's some odd things. After the verbal altercation a year earlier at my dad's, I sent messages in email form, which I still have, to my baby mama, and I was like, you need to watch out for my sister, okay? She's coming after me or something. She's losing it. And eventually she did. Thanksgiving must be awkward. Honestly, I don't keep in touch with my sister. My dad, I don't keep in touch with him anymore, okay? I try to, like, I don't know. My dad's just a piece of shit. So I don't talk to him anymore. My brother's cool, but I don't talk to him anymore either because during all of this altercation, he chose to be uninvolved. He could have helped because he was living with my sister at the time when all this shit was happening. And he was going through his own set of issues with her because she's a wacko, okay? But he could have helped me. He chose not to. He chose to be uninvolved. So stay uninvolved, bud. Listen. I don't keep negative energies in my life. People or things or that like bring about negative feelings or negative energies, I don't keep them in my life. I don't give a fuck who you are. Cheap, you know it. So we're 4th place out of 9th. We have higher than the average stack. We're guaranteed 8th now. 4th out of 8th. So we're guaranteed $1.45 back, which will put us at. So then we'll be down like $1.80 on the day. I'm thinking this might end up being a profitable day. Doing a few quarters. But then we can take this money and throw it on some fights. While we're still waiting for this fucking. I gotta cook some chicken too. I haven't spoken to my dad probably in 2 years. I haven't spoken to my sister since the assault. So that was like November of 2018, I believe. So that's 4 years. I haven't spoke to my brother since around when my mom died, which was May 2019. So we're coming on 3 years there. But I spoke to my daughter around Christmas. I'm seeing my daughter twice this year. So. Well, they're not really my thoughts. You guys are asking about them. Like, I got no qualms. Oh, it's not enough. I tried to actually meet up with her, but I didn't get a response on that. So I think there's some difficulties with the mom still or something. I had Queen 3 suited there. So we're third out of 8th right now. Out of 8. No, it's not worked out. It's not worked out, but the improvement is that I have a direct line to my daughter. So Charlie, I don't know. Yeah. I started the year out with an email to the mom, but I didn't get a response. Okay, because I was concerned because I had a direct line to my daughter the year before as well, near the end of the year. But it got severed. The account got deleted or something. So I wasn't hearing from her, and I was like, and I knew that she didn't tell her mom that she contacted me and all this shit. So I was like, oh, they probably found out and they probably disconnected it or something. But that wasn't what happened. It was just an old Hangouts account or something that they disconnected or something. Anyway, so I sent an email. And I was like, this is kind of like cruel that she found a way to contact me. And now if you guys severed that, that's like not really cool. Like that might be causing her some mental anguish, you know. So basically threatened to contact Children's Aid Services, and then within a week, I got a direct line to her. So we've had a couple video chats. We've met up. I signed some paperwork because I am still her like parent, you know, legally, obviously, and so some passport papers, shit like that. So she doesn't need to talk with me publicly. She does. She can contact me. She can contact me anytime she wants. Exactly. Now, she's getting to the age. She's getting to the age where she can actually decide who she wants to live with. So I've just been playing it cool, guys, and I've just been fucking, you know what I mean? There's been no legal anything but regarding me and her, regarding the parental situation. So well, here's the real situation, dude. Here's the real situation is that the baby mama didn't back me up when all this shit was going on with my sister. My sister committed an act of violence in front of my daughter, okay, which is not cool, okay? Who knows whether she tried to bait me to respond violently, whatever. But that's what happened, okay? Now I got in shit for raising my voice during this. Like, oh, you shouldn't have raised your voice in front of her. I'm like, I hear Penelope tells me about you and the stepdad fighting all the time. Like, don't talk like that. You know what I mean? But she didn't back me up. She more took my sister's side in this fucking thing. Okay. And that broke my trust. That broke my trust in the co-parenting situation. Okay. And that's not cool. That's not cool. And my sister knows, I mean, my baby mama knows that my sister has mental issues, which is also not cool. Now she probably thinks that I have mental issues, but she knows me. Anyway. Well, I mean, if I got my own place, I wouldn't expect her to move in here, you know, move in here, but that would be something. But the thing is that situation hasn't developed. I expected this year to actually like spend more time with my daughter, so that didn't happen. So I don't know what's up with that. I don't even get responded from the baby mama. So 6 people left, guys. So we're guaranteed $2.49, which will put us down 80 cents today. So we're down 80 cents on the day. Yeah, my daughter watched me get assaulted. Yeah. Likely the situation is, I'm not going to fold this. Likely the situation is that my sister has provided my baby mama with financial support over the years. Okay. And because at first I was like, okay, no. There's going to be no contact. Like right after the assault, I was like, there's going to be no contact between my sister and my daughter. I'm like, that you need my permission for that. Okay. They're not going to be hanging out or anything. And then I eased up on that. I was like, well, I don't necessarily want to affect my daughter's relationship with my sister necessarily. She doesn't really have anything to do with it. So I eased up on that eventually. But yeah. Mary Cording, what up? Get the push-up wheel mail. Yeah, I was thinking about that wheel thing. I'll probably do something like that. But we got it. Well, I'll run by the things that we can put on the wheel first. Mary Cording, we're just waiting. I just started the ad campaign. It's in review right now for the diss track. So I'm just waiting for Facebook to approve it. And then we should have the ad reaching anywhere from 4,000 to 10,000 local people per day. We'll see. I'm going to raise this. Later, sunshine. There we go. Take a little pot. Oh, the ad should get approved. The ad should definitely get approved because my campaign videos, I think, were a little more shocking or a little more borderline than this one. I mean, it might be like reading all the words in it, which is going to take a little bit of time to run. I mean, to approve, but they'll get her done. It's not as much words as I've ever put in any other video. So, Layer Holy Ricochet Mullet. Oh, look at this guy. He's getting fucking mad hands. King. Nope. So these two guys are the big money, and then we got. We should be able to make it. We should be able to make it to fucking third here, guys. Easy peasy. These guys got like 2 more blinds each. 1.4, 1.8. I got 7. I got 3 over here. So this guy's gonna be down to half his stack here. If he doesn't win this hand, then he's blinded out. Look, this guy's all in. This guy's probably gonna call. One of these guys are going out. Oh, nice. I had 2 hearts. Oh. Shit, that guy doubled up. So this guy's now he's forced his hand in. I still got more than both these guys. Raise it to 160. Oh, he got me. Oh, I got him. Boom, baby. Get out. Knocked him out. Boom. Still in, baby. I'm gonna need quite a bit of work here to win this, but so now there's 5 less, so 311. So we're down 30 cents, guys. If we survive one more knockout, we're profitable on today's poker. Yes. And if we happen to win this tournament, we're like $6 up. We just gotta wait for these two guys to go out. We're playing poker all night. Well, I'm just waiting for this ad campaign to start. I don't know how long it's gonna fucking take. So let me know though. Still in review. It should be I think it should be a banger, like in terms of ads. I think people actually love all this shit. I'm just following the formula, guys. Fold it. Oh, you fucking cock. Show your cards, you bastard. Jack. Bitch. Okay, these guys are almost out. They can't even. 1.5. He's out. This guy's gonna call him. He has it. You gotta call him, lazy lays. You gotta call him. Jack. Yeah. Oh, 10s. Trip 10s. Wow. Okay, just doubled up. Shit. Now D's nuts is going out. Annie's are 4,000. Fold. Jogger 17. These nuts going out. Fibonacci. Oh, he caught his 8. Look at that shit. Oh, he caught his king. It's over. It's over. Knockout. Okay, that's more money. It's another $1. I think we're profitable, guys. We're profitable. It's my poker. 40. We're up like 40 cents right now, guys, on the day. $3.73 is what we're gonna get back here. I have $1.77, I think. So we're up $5 when we started. It'll be at $5.40 if we go out right now. Oh, fold it. Are these guys gonna battle? Is he going all in? Oh, he folded. This guy doesn't care. 6s. He could have anything. He's playing like a fucking wild man. Fib rules the world. I'll go all in here. Oh. Jack wins. Bye, jogger. More money in the pocket. All right, guys, we're in top 3. We're making $4.77, which means we're going to be at $6.40, which means we're up $1.40 today. If we go out now, which we probably will. They're like, they got 4 times. We need a double up. We need a double up real soon. Fold it, fold it, fold it, guys. Fold it. Oh, raise. Oh, maybe we'll get second if they fucking. Second is $6. Oh, they're betting. Push them. Oh, he folded. Wow, he just took the Lazy Lays just took the lead, the chip lead. Wow. He pushed. Ballsy. He's trying to suck me out. Yeah, an ace. Yeah, fuck you. We need to double up real soon here, guys. Or one of these guys need to fucking get the fuck out. Ooh, we called. We'll basically win $2 extra if we get the second place. We'll win $6 extra if we fucking win it. It's gonna be tough to double up here, guys. Oh, you let me give me a free one. Like 2 more hands, maybe. Come on, give me an ace. Yeah. Boom. Still in it, baby. Oh, he raise. Go all in, Lazy Lays. Yes. Come on. One of them's gonna die if he calls him. Oh shit. Oh shit. They raise, and an all in. Oh, this guy's been pushing everybody around. Oh, he folded. Nice. King. That was a big chunk he took out of him there. Oh, I have an ace. I'm not going to do it. All in. Whoo! I should call. I'm going to fold. Yes. I had king 4. Yeah. We got second place, guys. Here, I made us a couple extra bucks by that guy going out, and I was folding. Yeah. Second place. All in, baby. Yeah. Imagine I take this guy out. Well, the chances of him watching are probably pretty slim, so. Fold. Heads up. Chris Wallace, what up? Chris what? I haven't eaten anything yet for dinner. I got one piece of pizza in the fridge. I should make some chicken, though. Look at him folding. He's afraid. Doesn't want to dole me out. Let's make a feast. I should go out and get some weed or something. Oh, you're checking to me. Thank you. Oh, double gut shot, guys. A fucking 9 or a 5 gives us a straight. Let's go. Oh, he called it a low pair. Whatever, that's it. That's fine. That's good, guys. We won. We won. We got 10 times. We won on the day, guys. I know I don't want to play again. That was fucking. So how much did we make? We started off with $5. We started off with $5 and we ended up with $8.35. So we made $3.30 out of 3 tournaments, I believe that was. 3 tournaments with 6 buy-ins. So we doubled our money. Thanks. Now we can use that to sports bet on the UFC. Okay. It's minus 13 outside. I have no weed. Yeah, there's the UFC tonight. Strickland against Imamov. Plus 13. Holy shit. I think the weed store closest to me is fucking still open. And we're still waiting for my ad to get approved here, guys. It's still in review. We are reviewing your last request to boost this post. We'll let you know if it's approved within the next 24 hours, is what they say. Then it's gonna get even more people per day. Because they gotta make up for the first day. That's hilarious. $72 views on Facebook right now. It's reached 80 people. 80 people and 72 views. And this is how it looks. This is how it looks. This is how it looks on the. This is how it looks on the Cornwall Police page. So here's their main. Here's their main post. Missing dude. And here's their latest post. Pizzle's playtime. Somebody liked it. Don't worry, I got plenty more of those where that came from. You gonna still block me? You gonna still block me even though I'm complaining about blocking you? About blocking me? You're gonna block me now for posting a protest song about you blocking me? Is that that's what's gonna happen now? Like the position, they're gonna ban Pizzle. So they're gonna block me for protesting them blocking me. Just the position I have to put them in, that I'm putting them in, makes like, if they were on acid, it would be melting their brains. Just like, what's this song about? It's about us. Hey, he's making some accusations here about us blocking him on Facebook. It says about the charter in here. Wait a second. Are we actually violating the charter? Maybe that thought's going to go through whoever's fucking... Like, now, again, I hate to bring this up. Again. But I'm still technically in an active political campaign right now. Sort of. The election's over, but the campaign is not finalized yet. There's this period of time between when the election and when the final financial documents have to be handed in, which is March. So I haven't handed those in. So let's see how they're going to still, I'm just saying that the complaints I can make, formal complaints I can make, can go to whoever is still in charge of the election, I suppose. I may have to lean on our mayor to help me navigate this. I never said shit about Justin except that his formatting on his fucking Facebook page is pretty bad. And I didn't even disagree with him, his code of conduct violation. Debatable, by the way. The problem is, though, is that these like integrity commissioners and like shit like that that I have to complain to, they're all in cahoots. I believe they're all in cahoots. They all hang out with each other on the weekends, or maybe not every weekend, but maybe pre-pandemic, maybe whatever. But the new Drake album bangs. Maybe I'll listen to it for $40K. He doesn't even make. He makes $55K, bro. So should I go get some weed? How many hours are we on this stream? 6 hours on this stream. Let me check where my phone's at. 20% good charge. It's fucking cold out. make some food while my shit charges. It's gonna take like at least 40 minutes. Okay, what's the hours on the weed stores here? Shit, Bitcoin just went over fucking 21K again. What's the op at? OP optimism. $1.75, nice. Huh. It's fucking cold out though. They're open till 8. Okay, maybe I should go get weed and then cook supper. We'll end the stream. We'll do another stream. I'll just go mobile, but my phone isn't charged enough right now. Maybe I don't need weed. Fuck it. It's too cold. I'll chill off the weed tonight. Do something. Be responsible for once. I gotta cook this chicken. I got 2 chicken breasts I need to cook. I'll make some veggies with it too. Excuse me. Yeah, we're gonna make some chicken. Okay, give me a second. Jimmy, what up? Just gonna set things up in the downstairs. We'll make some supper. Wait a sec here, guys. One sec. What's that? Yeah, I'll pick some up when. What's up? What's up? What's up?
Yeah. I'm just cooking supper right now. When I'm done, when I put the chicken in the oven, yeah.
There you go. Thank you. Got my chicken you're cooking?
No. So now we're gonna put these in the oven for 20 minutes at 375. It's water boiling. It's some hot chocolate. Yassine, what up? Yeah, I finished in the oven. It's at 375. Wow. So like 20 minutes. 25 minutes maybe. No, those are definitely not cooked. It's kind of like searing them with the batter on there first, get it a little more crispier. Yeah, blue nut, homemade little chicken tenders, I guess you can call it. Sure. I'm gonna put some veggies on the side with it too. I'm just making Nancy some hot chocolate. She asked me to make hot chocolate. I'll get it too. Or... That's fine. So 24 minutes. Not me doing that yet. What up? We were just making some food. We'll go check on that ad. See if it's fucking review it. Oh wait, I can check down here. I can check down here. Oh yeah, hey, on my phone. Shit. Still in review. Crank, look. Now I got food cooking. I'm just waiting for the Facebook ad to get approved. I got authorized to run political ads. So my diss track shall be. There shouldn't be a problem with. There shouldn't be a problem with approval on that. I put out worse shit. That's been approved. So got 7 more minutes on the chicken. it was supposed to have been 425 that I was supposed to fucking cook it at. Shit. Oh shit. Okay, wait, I gotta put it 10 more minutes, 15 more minutes in. I fucked them up, guys. We just gotta make sure they're cooked. We had chicken and veggies for supper, but I only put my oven at 375. I think it had to be 425. So you know what I'll do? I'll just flip these. I think it's supposed to be 425. I had it at like 22 minutes. I'm just gonna flip these. Let it cook like 15 more minutes. It'll be overcooked, whatever. Now my veggies are cold. Should go get some weed. They're almost closed, so fuck it. We'll go eat one night without weed. Still in review. Can take up to 24 hours. How's your hot chocolate? How's your hot chocolate? How was your hot chocolate?
Not hot.
It wasn't hot? Shit.
But that's okay, George.
minutes on motherfucker. Damn it, I was hoping that had to be out tonight. Nah. It'll be done by tomorrow. Tomorrow's all I need. I'll only get one day on the weekend. The question is, are people gonna watch it? We'll see. We'll see. Make a drill rap diss towards Joe Shipley. Drill rap. I don't know what that is like exactly. Kind of like trap or something. Like trap beats. I don't know. What kind of bud am I gonna go get? I don't know if I even should go get more bud, but like I have to go for a walk. I gotta charge my phone, which I guess I should be doing if we're gonna do it together. So I have to go there. If they're even open. It's gonna be a fucking walk and a half. It's fucking cold. It's minus 13. Until 9. That's a long walk. I don't even know if we're gonna get any tonight. I think I'm gonna go weedless tonight. Fuck it. Big Gucci Soldier Mike, what up? Who's fighting right now? I don't know, but tonight is Sean Strickland against Imavov. Landon was saying the Indian dispensary is better. Probably. What up, Dope Scope? Earth Tour, yo. Gonna make us a new song. I just released a new song, so I'm promoting it right now. It's called Cornwall Police Chief Shauna Spowert, Use a Tyrant. So I'm just waiting for my Facebook ads to be... Just waiting for my Facebook ads to get approved on that. They're in process. They're in review right now. So... Yeah, I think Imamov is good and durable. But I think Strickland has the experience. I think, and like, Strickland's like still going for a title, you know, he's on his way up to a title, I believe. A title fight at least. So I don't think he's gonna he's on 2 losses. I don't think he's gonna, even though it's short notice, that's really the only advantage. They're fighting at a higher weight class as well. So I don't know. It's hard to predict how Strickland's gonna do against Imamov, so I'm not sure. I think. Yeah, Strickland was middleweight. These are fighting at light heavyweight tonight. Oh, the arrest of Andrew Tate. I watched a little bit on it. I don't really know too much about it, but I watched one podcaster, Tim Pool or something like that. They were talking about it with some like women's like, you know, like human trafficking survivor, rights advocate kind of thing. So I don't know. Basically, you know, it's like, well, there hasn't really been any proof shown about it. It's just allegations and the arrests. So I don't know. I'm not that familiar with Andrew Tate. On Sean's temper and capitalize. I saw one of Imamov's recent fights, and it was back and forth. But he's pretty durable. I think Imamov has a durability. So Strickland might not be able to get him. He's in Romanian jail. Sure. Two more minutes, guys. My vegetables are cold. The gravy will, heat it up. Gravy on my vegetables.
Smells like stuffing.
Like stuffing? Oh, shit. What happens, man? Shit happens. Damn, what up? Hey, well, we're just making supper. Waiting for ads for my new diss track, rap song, exposed protest track, however you want to view it. As police chief. Well, thank you, appreciate that. let these rest for just a little bit. Couple minutes. Why is everyone a mod? Because I mod everybody. Want to get familiar with them, and I think it's better that way. Sorry, you're not modded, so you're kind of like bait right now for the bad mods. I'm gonna microwave my vegetables here. Yeah, if everyone's a mod, there are no mods, exactly. Alright guys, I think this one. Ooh. That one. Let's see how this one. Hopefully it's cooked in though. Well. Alright. Definitely overcooked. Not that juicy. But I think I put the wrong temperature at first, so I make sure. Definitely edible. Will I commentate the main event? Yeah, I'll put it on. I'm really just waiting. And that's why I should go get some weed. Like, you have your phone charger down here? I'm gonna really have to bundle up if we go out, guys. I'll save those other chicken tendies for after. I'm a fake meth head, man. Sorry. Maybe I used to be a real one though. I still got it. The best thing, that's what he said. Do I agree to that? I don't even know what he means by that. Is he referring to some like war? Or like some like civil war or something? Like, I don't know. That's okay. Hairline's all part of the production. Not bad. The last batter I made was like so salty. This one's not too bad. Way more flour. I can eat it though. I can dig it. It is good. You can tell it's cooked by like the lines that are all in there, right? It's not really that pink. I don't think. It's juicy. It was a little juicier. It was a little bigger. It was bigger. I think the French are good at cooking and love making. Maybe not cooking so much. I don't know. Well, I haven't really had that much French food. So, if I go out to get weed, I'm gonna have to walk. It's gonna take like 25 minutes to get there. Fucking cold out. I'll have to bundle up. Do I really need weed? It's like a never-ending expense. I definitely have a weed problem. Maybe it's not a problem, but I smoke way too much weed. I smoke a lot of weed. That crop should have lasted me the whole winter. I think it lasted me 1 month. If that. No. 2 months. Lasted me 2 months. I was like smoking a quarter a day. Almost. And now I'm fucked. Backwards fork, huh? What you talking about? Should I eat another chicken? Yeah, maybe I'll ease off the weed tonight there. I'll resist. I'll resist the temptation to spend money. Free weed's alright. I got a piece of pizza in the fridge too. Give me a snack later. So like, now these are like actually like edible temperature. Not too bad. Not too bad. I would eat it right now if I were. It's protein for later. Or for the fights, get THC. Better weed at a better price. Mucho, what up? It's just that I gotta walk fucking far, man. I gotta walk 8 blocks. To the weed store. I don't wanna do that. If I wait till tomorrow, I can just walk 4 blocks. Run for? No. I'll just be sober for once in my life. Can we eat one more of these? Not bad. I have some Jägermeister, but maybe I'll pour one of those. That's gourmet, bro. $10 fire sale. We were 1, 2, or 3 beers. Get some tasty weed. But like, how much weed do I get, guys? I'm gonna have to walk out on my ass to fucking get. It's gonna take me 20 minutes to walk there. 25. My phone might die. For what? Get high? I don't need that shit. Not tonight. Not tonight. 7 G's. So it's anywhere from 25 to 50 bucks. I ain't spending that. What up?
What are you saying?
I was considering going and buying some weed, but I don't want to make the walk. It's fucking cold.
Pod's closed.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was gonna fucking.
True North.
Is that close?
It's across from Domino's.
What time are they open till?
10.
On Saturday?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, they're cheap too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
True North?
Yeah. I'm going there after I fucking run up the LCBO.
Yeah. I'm gonna watch the fights tonight if you wanna watch. True North, eh? I've never been there.
Damn. In there.
They do close at 10. Well, I'll be damned. I don't want to rush either. Ontario's fastest growing. Really?
Yeah, they're very cheap. That's where I got that peanut butter gelato.
Cheap, eh?
Yeah.
Shop cannabis.
They have a lot of good selection there.
Damn. Well, that's like half the walk.
There you go, bud.
Bulk Monday. 10% off select ounces. That's not bulk. Shatterday. 10% off select shatter. Shatterday. It's Saturday, guys. Flower. They have the same website as the other place.
Basically, yeah, the same setup.
Whoever's fucking whoever designed this fucking website.
It's a standard. It could be like a
template.
Wix or fucking
weed store template.
Yeah.
Probably. They're all just run by the government. 1 gram, $6.50. Oh, do they have a? They do have a VIP program.
Yeah.
What is it? 10%?
I have no idea. I didn't join. I just got the shit the one day, and Buddy was just like, "If you
Join
like
the
it,
program.
join or whatever."
Be part of so when you can receive exclusive member offers, store benefits, invites to VIP, and the more you visit your local, the more tokens. Tokens. You can join the club, earn tokens. Tokens. Redeem. How about I just buy some weed?
Just keep it simple.
Yes. Saturday recharge on select vapes. Promotions. What's your promotions? Weekly promotions. Our weekly promotions. I'll probably get a promoted weed. We stocked up. You could too. Enjoy natural charcoal CBD face mask.
They
I would
have
suck my
like
dick.
staff picks and shit like that too. If you just look at
VIP program. I don't
better
want
off with their staff picks. The Brolado is a
view
staff
weekly promotions. Saturday. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, whatever. Shop cannabis. Flour. Items on sale. Oh, it's just a shatter. Okay, what's your flour, bro? True North.
Who's this?
Nancy.
I'm sitting here, he's not here now.
They just left it outside.
Yeah.
$15 for a 3.5 of Fruity Pebbles? OG? That's not bad. Oh, Christ. What are your sevens like? Milled flour, 26 bucks. Lilac Crowns Diesel. Lilac Diesel Crowns, 43 bucks for a 7. Alien Fuel. Okay, so the least amount of money I would spend is 15 bucks on 24% weed. I got 18 bucks for Animal Mints, 18.5%. Berry Cream Puff, I gotta try that. Bubble Mints, Chem Dog, some Tweed Chem Dog. Jet Fuel Gelato, so these are all 18 bucks. Holy shit, that's not bad. Mandarin Cookies, Pink Kush. So I can get a 7 for $36. Wedding Pie. And then it goes to $19 and 20 bucks. Frosted Cream Puffs. I had that the other day, I think. Wedding Pie. So what's the highest THC they have here? Mandarin Cookies. Sativa, 23.1. Chem Dog Sativa, 24.5. Jet Fuel Gelato, 24.5. It's a hybrid. Outlaw grams, $6.50. Okay, we'll get. Okay, give me a second, guys. We don't have to go right now. Let me get dressed here. Chem Dog, huh? No, they have shred. They got shred, but some of the shreds, like the actual shred, is like fucking fluffy and it looks big, and then some of the other ones, they're not. They don't look. It's like they're denser or something, and they just don't look as big. And the joints don't roll as thick. I don't know. They're open for 2 hours, but I'd like my phone. I'm charging my phone, so I'll just go. I'll go get dressed and put my winter shit on here, guys. Okay, thanks up. Yeah. Nice and warm. Tie it up back here, you know. Stay nice and warm, bud. Smoke break. So the what? No, that's a, I don't know, a scarf or something. It's warm though. It is comfy and cozy. Yeah, the next time I buy acid, guys, I'm probably, and it probably won't be for a while. I'm kind of acided out there. I gotta still, you know, like, I absorbed things. Like, I really kind of did the acid to, like, just listen to the universe and, like, connect with heartbeats and stuff. But next time I get it, I'm probably gonna get liquid. I think that's better. Just go crazy. I realize I can't operate my computer. I can't make music. I could write songs on a guitar for sure. Basic songs, but I can't record them. I can't produce them. It's too difficult. I can perform. I find it actually helps performing a little bit. In some ways, it's not as, I'm not as accurate, but writing and listening, like mixing, I think mixing would actually be good on it. Maybe not. I don't know. I've mixed coming down off of acid before. See, it's almost like with the acid trip, like the first part of it, coming up on it, and like the actual like peak is where you learn. And then, like, as long as you get your motor skills back, you can like apply it on the come down. Delta died. I don't know what that is. What? So I got my neck protected here. It's protect your neck. Okay, we'll go get some weed. How much is my phone charge there? I don't need that much. gonna leave this stream going. We're on a second stream. Dog and jet fuel gelato. $40.
Take the whole thing?
What?
Did you take the whole charger?
No. Come on. Come on. This fucking thing. Hey, bumpy walk, guys. Come on. Okay. I don't got time for this. There we go. 175, what up? Okay, I'm gonna turn this camera off, guys, and just go to the other stream. me a sec, guys. Feel. Heyo. Heyo. Ruthless hater. Heartbeats. British B. Can't see here. Is my ad running yet? It's still in review. Urgh. Gurgle swap. Tom, what up? Is that Lamar? No, the campaign is not running yet. Still in review. Crypto's on the up though. Bitcoin's flirting with 21K. That's nice. We're almost back. The market cap is almost back above 1 trillion. It's almost put 200 billion in the market in the last 3 days. Pretty good. All right, so now we're gonna get some fights going on here. I'm getting my sports betting. I got $8 to sports bet, guys. Important, change the house rules. Fuck off. Football, soccer, martial arts. Oh, I gotta transfer money over. $8.35. $8.35, guys. So we'll do $8.34. Chris Walk. To the moon, baby. Okay, so let's get the fights on here. I'm gonna smoke some weed, guys. We just bought some weed. Who's fighting here? Put that right here. I got Chad up here. I'll bust it open. Bust it. Gotta get the fucking get the UFC on here. Sports.
Bien sûr, je deviendrai champion. On y croit avec mon équipe. Et vu comme les choses avancent, je pense que ça va venir très rapidement.
Talking French. Okay. Martial arts. Strickland, okay. What, I can't bet on any other ones on this one? Are all the fights gone? Is there only one fight left? Well, shit. I guess we're gonna fucking. I guess we're gonna take Strickland. Oh wait. That's not the bet I want to make. That's over 4.5. I mean, no. I don't want that bet. No, this bet. Sean Strickland, even money. $7. Okay, let's put $7 on Strickland. I think the fight's about to start. Valley Boy, what up?
Hey, this guy likes to scrap. I like to scrap. He likes to stand and bang. I like to stand and bang. I think it's gonna be a great fight. Sean Strickland loves this. He's a relentless trainer. He's always.
Can I play this quick? What is it? I'm trying not to fucking. Oops. I'm trying not to fucking. I haven't even played any copyright material on this stream yet. Randy Newman song. I'll listen to it another time. But I mean, this audio is copyrighted, kind of, but I'm obsessed. Okay, let's get the weed out here. We got $7 on Strickland, guy. We're going with UFC experience on this one, okay?
I know the Frenchie said that he's going to be the champion, but
The Frenchie said
prospects, you're going to stay at prospects. I want to put this man away. Move on to the next one.
Is he coming out to the most silent fucking music ever? Okay. So I have smoked this, I recall now. Jet fuel gelato hybrid. We'll go with a little sativa. Imamos coming out.
Born in Dagestan, but make no mistake, this man
Chem dog.
represents France with every fiber of his being.
24.5%. Lantel's well.
That's also when he started.
Just waiting for the ad campaign for the new diss track to get approved. It's been under review. It can take up to 24 hours, so this is normal. But especially with my first political campaign on my account. So we're gonna smoke some. And we just bet $7 on Sean Strickland. We came second in a poker tournament earlier. Sounds good.
In France against Joaquin
Chem dog
was just the icing on the cake. This man proved in that fight that he belongs fighting the best guys in this division, and having this
roll pull JJ.
It is really just a huge showcase for him. He's so skilled with his kickboxing. He's got fantastic submissions, and he's got a calmness and a footwork movement about him that's so elusive. And you just see he never seems to be upset or bothered by anything, and that translates into
3-fight win streak for Nassourdine Imavov from France. Second highest significant strike defense amongst active UFC middleweights. Why is it saying middleweight? Why I thought this was a light heavyweight. Maybe they decided just to. I don't know. Weed's pretty dense. I bought some sativa the other day. It was fairly light. I forgot which one. Now my Cody's freezing up. Don't worry about it. Oh, maybe we'll load. You hate them. Something's fucking up. This is the fight. Oh, Cody. What happened to Jeremy Renner? What happened? Snowcat crushed him? No way. Like dead? Dead? Obviously. Oh, he's alive. Bad snowpack. Lose a leg. Oh shit. Ouch. I'm having trouble finding a link here. Yo. What up? Trying to get the fight going on here.
You go to North?
Yeah.
Fucking nice in there, right?
Alright.
Cheap too, right?
Yeah. Well, they have a lot of good selection of like $18 weeds for a 3.5. Is that right?
Want a shot of tequila, bro?
Not really. Just watch this fucking fight. There, it's starting.
Introducing you first, fighting out of the blue corner. He's a striker that is 6 feet 3 inches tall,
Oh,
weighing in officially
yeah.
194 pounds. In 15 fights, his record stands at.
Yeah, it's gonna,
Tetris effect.
it's gonna be
Yo, what up, no name? I got a blunt right here, bro.
Oh, yeah? Let's smoke this.
I got beers, tequila,
Oh,
blunt.
shit.
I got ribs that I gotta make.
Oh, shit.
Read, and that means
There we go. A little bit of.
smart. Pick that out. Know that he got caught with that one.
Light heavyweight. They're fighting light heavyweight.
Homework from the film study perspective on Strickland.
Well, that left hook is what Pajeda touched him with and was able to get him. So they're looking for it. And that's what you're.
Oh, come on. Okay, give me a sec. I'll go to a website. Crush up some props.
I'm getting into sober February early, bro.
Sober February.
Bro, it's like every month they want you not to drink, but it's fucking ridiculous.
Bastards. Okay, let's. Oh, wait, I'll go to private window. There we go.
Strickland's been tough to land on over the course of his career. He'll stay close, but he's still tough to get that big shot against him.
Blunt.
Benny Blento.
Gotta reach for the hands and find an opening.
Red Dead 2. Bro, I am broke. That's why I got Coors Light. I bought a bottle of Terramana. Benny Blento. I got some weed, bro. Some fire. I need to play Red Dead 2.
Painted low, did he mob off, and he came up close to that.
Diddy Mavov. Oh!
Counter shot from Strickland.
This is what Strickland
Strickland's on the hunt.
the phone booth scenario over and over. And that's what
we got $7 on Strickland. Yeah, go Strickland.
He's patient.
You bet on this shit?
$7. I missed all the other fights, so I bet on this one.
This is what happens after you come off a very close decision like he did in his last fight. You want to be more aggressive. We said, we're hoping to see that from him. Maybe
Oh, fuck. Strickland's trying to land haymakers.
Pressing issue. Now he's up in the clinch position. He's got double underhooks. See if he tries to transition this into a takedown.
Fine, just Cazares.
This is already more aggressive in terms of the output than how he fought Cannonier.
And that's
obviously he was in there for 5 rounds.
Sorry about that, Fitz. That's what he said he wanted to do.
I do have some Jaeger.
Put his chin on the chopping block a little bit more. He said, you know what, I need to take more
Heartbeats left it here.
I didn't against Cannonier. This one,
I do have orange juice and grenadine downstairs, so you can make tequila sunrise.
Is that a tasty drink?
Oh yeah, it is. That's what I had when we went to Mexico.
I got Jaeger and ginger ale, I think.
Usually these guys just throw windows a little bit.
I'm laughing because they're such heavy punches. These guys.
Kev Blackout for the boys.
Scenario. I mean, they're heavy.
I don't really like that.
He's got to try to be the cleaner striker.
Blackout's better. Blackout's better when you when it randomly happens. You know what I mean? Trying to get blackout is just fucking stupid.
Last time I got blackout, but I woke up in the hospital, and that was like the only time I have blackout drunk. I quit drinking for 2.5 years after that.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of drinking. Like it doesn't unless it tastes good, you know. Like if it's a tasty beverage.
Final 20 seconds of the first round.
This is really good tequila.
Total strikes, significant strikes, very close.
Evened up, yeah. I mean, Imavov was ahead early, but Strickland really has closed that gap nicely.
See you later.
One more exchange. Second round is coming up.
Next on Behind the Series.
Now my years of playing. That 22 draft was something special.
If I hadn't seen it in person, I wouldn't have believed it.
Where can I even start?
The monster. It was scary.
I haven't had too many instances of waking up in somewhere unfamiliar. This one time,
The Subway Series, the greatest memory of all.
I've often woken up. I've often woken up in the same place where I was drinking, and later and been like, what the fuck happened?
How did I get here?
No. At the same place that I was drinking at.
Oh, okay. Did you ever wake up where you were supposed to go, but don't remember the whole trip getting there?
No. Maybe, I don't know, but I remember one time for my birthday. I remember the last thing I remember was puking at this guy's house on his furniture.
All on the feet as we expected. No takedown attempts.
And I think they brought me into the bathroom at this house. And I vaguely remember being dragged out of the house, being carried out of the house into my van. But I have no idea waking up in a completely different part of town in the back in the back of my van. Somebody else must have drove it. I pray to God. And we ended up in front of my buddy's house, but I was in the back seat.
When I was younger, I used to drink a lot at my cousin's house because he was older and he used to buy me booze and shit. And I would remember trying to get home, not really knowing which way I was going, but always ending up in that direction. My body just knew exactly where I was going. But I used to take breaks, especially in the winter, bro. I'd fucking sit my ass on a fucking snow hill, and I would just be there for 10 minutes, but then I wouldn't want to get up, and I'd get up with a half wet ass. So.
Keeping him on his heels, and that's what adds up for Strickland's.
One time I had the bartender, I was like, make me the strongest, best tasting drink that you can. And he made me something real good. I don't know, but there was probably passion fruit or something in it. I don't know, but it was
Well, I know a really good drink to get hammered on by Long Island iced teas.
They taste good though.
Yeah, they taste like a fucking iced tea, bro.
Do they?
There's no iced tea in it.
Yeah, I know. But do they taste like?
Oh yeah.
Hypnotic.
It's Coke, bro.
Yeah, Hypnotic, Alizé, that kind of stuff is that's tasty.
Might as well drink White Claws, bro, and fucking go and get a dress
No,
and
they're,
fucking.
they're stronger than
You know
White
what
Claws.
I mean? Like,
White Claws are pretty fucking tasty too. I'll give them that. Twisted teas, they're tasty.
No, I love twisted teas though.
I find Bacardi breezers are too sweet, and the next day is like it's really rough. For some reason Bacardi breezers are just fucking.
Bro, I took a shot and I didn't even make a face.
Ooh, that was it, yeah.
That's how fucking good this shit is.
But it is effective. See, like all this weird head movement, he's got to be careful.
Oh, these guys are banging.
Both took some shots in that little exchange.
And in the corner, Imavov's coaches let him know that that's when he's getting caught with some of those right hands. Is when Sean's dipping his
Courtney.
head down, coming over the top with the right.
Good timing. Beautiful.
Yeah, those Coors seltzers were okay. Some of them tasted actually really good.
White Claws, you might as well put a dress on, bro. Change you the keys of fucking girls' bathroom.
I like amaretto with the right amount of ice and a splash of Coke, but it does get a little thick and syrupy.
You want to know a trick with amaretto? Drop it in a beer. Take your beer and pour it in a glass, and then drop your fucking amaretto shot inside the beer and chug it, bro. It's fucking really good.
Yeah, whiskey sours are good. Fuck yeah.
Baileys and
Amaretto sour.
Yeah, amaretto sour is good. Whiskey sours are amazing.
Some more heat coming on these combinations from Imavov.
Hold ones. Southern Comfort and Dr. Pepper.
I'm not a fan of Southern Comfort either. I used to drink that shit.
Tastes like Dr. Pepper, bro. When you mix them together, though, it's the same fucking thing.
I find amaretto and Coke make Dr. Pepper.
Dean Thomas has been with us all night long. What do you see, Dean?
You know, Sean Strickland has made a career off of making guys that are better.
But if you like dilute it with just the right amount of ice, so that syrupy shit goes away, the fucking amaretto is good.
Tequila sunrise, bro.
I think Strickland's winning this fight.
Forces them back to the fence. There you see the output numbers and the connection rates. Imavov landing at a higher clip.
Southern Comfort's alright. I used to get a bottle of Southern Comfort with like a case of beer, and that's what I used to drink all the time. Dr. Pepper.
So the real question
I was like
is,
an every night
really
thing.
make a his style fight.
It was before I got
I
I was drinking Southern Comfort when my house got raided, actually. Come on, Strickland.
Starting to look for some of these bigger shots.
Come on, Strickland.
Yeah, he's waiting for the opening. He's waiting for Sean to throw a 1-2 or combination. Slide down the way.
We have Fago, yeah. I don't know about Werner's ginger ale. We only really got
we got Schweppes and Canada Dry.
Yeah, Schweppes Canada Dry and no name brands.
Fago is awesome though. We got a lot of like. Yeah. I like the rocket one.
There's blue Fago. There's like a pineapple Fago.
No, there's like a million different flavors of Fago. One to like copy every pop. Plus they have the rocket one. They have.
And what's the deal with Fago and fucking ICP?
Hey, listen. Hey, if you can give me,
Is there a connection between Fago and ICP?
I've never heard of Werner's.
change your variance on, okay? Give them something else.
Kawhi Jimmy, what up?
So left highs, even right lows.
I have not tried that pineapple Fago. I don't like it. I fucking don't like that shit.
Stop being so loud. You're spending more energy than you need to. Stay tight. You're doing great. Toe kicks working great. Keep coming forward.
Yeah, ICP is from Detroit.
2-3. 2-3 behind.
Detroit loves Fago.
You know they have the organization. JCW.
No, I thought like the ICP or like the Juggalo community online is like Fago lovers or something like that. And I thought they were just trying to. I thought they were just trying to be like.
throwing too much energy into some of those shots.
homophobic. I didn't know what Fago was. They spray it on the counter, dump it all over tits.
Dump it all over their tits.
Yeah.
Sticky titties.
And I'm pretty sure like their online community is their website, like their Reddit type thing is like Fago lovers or something.
Where's my Mountain Dew? I want my Mountain Dew.
Winner, what up? They're still fighting. It's round 3. It just started. I would say Strickland is winning the fight. They're both pretty beat up in the face a little bit. But Strickland's been pushing the pace, getting in shots, got a few takedowns. Imavov has cracked him a couple times, but it smells really good. Peanut butter brelado.
What's the THC on that, bro?
31.5%. Where's Taurus says I smoke a lot.
And I've heard Nix a few times call for the left head kick. I don't know how they wanted to set up, but you know how Sean likes to roll into that
What'd that run you?
come with the left hook?
What'd that run you?
30?
30?
3.5?
Come up with that left kick. Almost how, if you remember way back, how Carlos Condit hit
That's what Buddy recommended the last time I went in there, and then he was in there today, and I just got it again because it was fire. Exactly.
One thing that might help Strickland out a little is going to the body. He's not really going to the body either. Neither of these guys are really going to the body too much other than those teep kicks. Those are the best.
Whoa.
That was weird.
That was like a Kazaa fucking bad download.
You see Sean, the way he's frustrating him out, pressuring forward. You gotta wonder if he can make him.
Somebody's already glared up.
Make him into, make a mistake, make an opening.
So, what do you think about nothing happening to Dana? Him not getting in any trouble?
He's a lot of success himself.
Do you think that's fair?
He's a weird guy to fight, man. Sean is so good at, kind of like how Dean said, just.
Does anybody have any opinion on fucking what Dana did?
Stifled during this third round. He hasn't really thrown with the combinations with regularity as he did through the first 10 minutes.
Lisa Marie, for sure.
That's a nice leg kick that time.
It's this range that Strickland forces you to fight at that's different. He forces you to stay in boxing range the whole fight. And most MMA fighters were used to the kickboxing range. And you can set things up more. And so this close quarters boxing match is not what we practice too often.
Well, Strickland.
Unless you're Strickland.
Yeah, right.
He's sparring all the time with 4-ounce gloves, so it just creates a different style.
It seems I think Imama is damaged more. That'll be good, guys. If we win this fucking bet, if Strickland wins this fight, see pretty much even money. Plus 100. Slight underdog, like pick 'em. I just went with the UFC experience on this one. He's a higher rank. He just fought like guys who are like fucking awesome. Oh, thanks, bro. Cheers, guys. See, beer I don't mind. Beer's an acquired taste though, right? Like it doesn't really taste good, but it's a refreshing liquid.
I went to Walmart
That's
for the beer. I
carbonated.
don't know why I didn't fucking buy it at LCBO because all they had was Coors Light. Fuck.
It has its own flavor, you know. And like beer drinkers, really, really beer, like, people who really enjoy beer, they can sense those differences, just like wine, right? Like I'm not a big fan of wine either, but some wines are delicious.
I like dry.
Some wines are delicious. If I'm just gonna drink wine for fun, I like white German wines, like cold ones, sparkling wines.
That's why he's got this pace. He's got this understanding of what kind of economy he needs to keep.
Beer is not refreshing.
Alcohol dehydrates.
I will say that after a hard day of work you know,
Or
like
while you're at work.
No, when I had a job, okay, there was 2 times during the day that I would like to that I liked having a beer, okay. It was on lunch, and it was when I got home.
Nice 3-2 lands down the pipe for Strickland, and right here you
I
see
love going for. I worked at a bank, so I was telemarketing, but our mornings were longer and then our afternoons were kind of shorter. So we could go for lunch. There was a fucking like Mongolian village or whatever at the mall. Go and have a beer.
I did boat
Eat a bunch of
detailing. I
food.
got to fucking drink while I worked, bro. That was awesome.
Trust me, if you use your boxing, you'll kill him.
No. Landon worked for a different bank a long time ago. I worked for MBNA / Bank of America, telemarketing for them.
Coming up, one of the most celebrated heavyweights in UFC history is ready to rock the Apex on February 4th. Knockout King Derek Lewis faces smothering big man Sergey Spivak, plus all 4 of the Road to UFC finale fights. The entire event is live exclusive to you on ESPN+.
That was in Ottawa.
Card start in the U.S., 1 a.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. Pacific.
No, I know Landon from high school.
Fernand Lopez, lead corner.
High school-ish age. Or slightly out of high school. He's a little bit younger, but he was like at the shows and shit like that in high school.
Boxing, but on his terms. They also believe they're losing on points. Live odds have Sean Strickland favored at -300 right now.
And he was in a crew that I partied with. Like at the end of high school.
That time from Strickland.
Show high school. We didn't go to the same high school, but you want to see my high school pics?
I'm so glad I don't have any.
I do around here.
Bro, I remember in grade 9 I had like the spiked hair, but like the multiple like 90s fucking like stupid fucking rock shit, but all the spiked hair and shit.
Shit.
Then I also dyed my hair
like fucking like
candy pink.
Like Power Man 5000.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or like one of the guitarists in Korn or something.
What I expect for Strickland to do
Used to listen to Manson and shit and Korn.
Finger 11 maybe. Finger 11. I think Finger 11 rocked that dude.
Bro, I'm sure there's a lot of bands, bro. Grade 10, yeah. Grade 10, that was grade 9.
Show high school pics. Where's my...
He's slowly just landing more.
This is Chem Dog.
Starting to throw some power shots. A little more urgency after his corner telling him to pick it up. It's with a nice land.
I mean, we're just looking at this. You think Sean starting to slow down, and then he lands a nice combination like that. Even when he's tired, though, if you can fight economically at this pace. Oh, wow.
I got one yearbook here. So what's best is the signatures. And you want me to read what people said? What? Okay, wait, hold on. I should show you who said it and what they said. I should show you all my girlfriends and shit too. There's not that many, but.
This is where an extra 10, 15 pounds, 20 pounds of weight on fight night really works in your favor. Now, when you're out moving in the free-flowing middle of the spade, in the middle of the octagon, now your speed benefits you. But in this style fight, the fight we've been seeing where you're moving backwards, you're in boxing range, in the pocket, and you're in the clinch, that's a big man style. And Strickland has a little bit more size in this particular matchup because of the weight class.
I use that picture to win Students' Council Prime Minister when I was in my final year.
Any second,
I said, we need a new face on council. And I used that picture of my campaign. I was never involved.
Also, I believe Imavov's first 5-round fight.
Yes.
Here we are in the fourth.
Let's see if there's got to be other pictures in here.
There's something to be said about that. It doesn't matter if this wasn't the original opponent, none of that nonsense. Sean Strickland has been in 5-round fights that have gone the distance. That experience is something you cannot train for.
And not just that, he did it this month. Sorry, last month, not this month.
Strickland now back him up.
Oh, here's one. What the fuck?
Continuing to mix it up.
Yeah, Sean is pulling away badly in this round. Well, not badly. It's still very close.
Aniska Ali and Jordan Pops under the control of Aaron Wallinger. Self-explanatory. I was already making sex jokes back in high school, guys. Fabulous Lily, what up?
As the horn coming momentarily, and we'll head to a 5th and final round in our first main event.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a chick under there. Aniska Ali. That's a chick.
This is when I started, like, bro. This is when I was, like, kind of, like, starting to lose
Holy
a
fuck,
little
you're
bit of weight.
chunky.
Bro, I was like...
You want to show him?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
If you don't knock him out now, you lose the fight. You take 2 jabs.
Whoa.
You're not doing anything. You're not moving anymore.
There he is.
It's
Oh,
now
shit.
time for war.
It's now time for war. La guerre. Hey, your shit's not.
You have only one.
There he is.
Is knock him out. War. Just war. Lower your gravity center.
Here.
Go downstairs if you want to do. Sit down. Sit down and hit it. We got it.
This chick's Ryan Gosling's cousin, first cousin.
And the advice
Sick.
in the corner of Imavov, pretty simple. You got to knock him out if you want to get the victory, and you
Here.
can tell he is
Now you can
feeling
actually
it,
show it
holding
without
on to
fucking
the
it up.
fence, sitting on the stool. Sean Strickland didn't even sit on the stool between any round as we enter the 5th and
I
final.
was fucking fat.
There he is. There's I smoked a lot as a kid.
And Strickland believed that was a big advantage for
That's
him.
fucking
His
fat.
mentality and how mentally tough
I've never
he
been
is
able to gain
as
that
the
weight
fight
back.
goes longer. That's how it appears right now. But
Right?
Imavov certainly has the power
I was like
skill
200 pounds. I was
to
like...
This chick had the I'm not gonna show you a pic, but this chick had the nicest legs. I fucking hooked up with her one night, and then I was and then I was a fucking idiot.
I was 12. That was 1997.
right over the top from Imavov.
Okay, wait.
Yo, bro. That's all I
IP2
that's
networks.
all I'd eat every day.
Okay, I made this teacher cry. This one. Not this one.
Every single round, the same thing, and it's just tough.
This one.
Tough to adapt to.
This one. This one. I made her cry.
Come on, Strickland.
The walkout. Yeah, it was because of the walkout. So I made her cry.
Control time along the fence. Imavov landed a big shot. Now he threw another one.
Yeah, you're seeing Imavov switch to elbows now because of the close distance. A good
Why would it go grade 10 to grade 9?
Obviously dealt with that in practice probably as well.
Weird.
Final 3 minutes.
Oh no, it's not grade 9. It is the start of grade 9. Okay, that's what they're doing. Okay. They're going through. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you
Gotcha.
should come to Blink 182 with me.
Blink 182.
In Calgary.
Strickland still firing
June 30th.
combinations. Imavov
June
with
30th,
another
maybe. I
one,
don't know.
Yeah, now
It'll be Stampede starting too and shit, and then it'll be Canada Day. Go out there, bro.
Not allowing him. See, let's tie up. Let's tie up a little bit.
Okay, so I don't think I was this year. Okay, I wasn't this year. Okay, but I was the mascot. I was the mascot for a couple years. So I would run around at sporting events and jump around in my head and shit like that. Victor the Viking. But this was.
We used to hate having classes in your school, bro.
This was grade 10. Yeah, Ice Storm 98. So here's there's a massive ice storm. So there's some branches. Yeah. So this year I went to. I was down south for the ice storm, so I was
still in elementary.
I was in Louisiana.
I was in elementary school.
That was grade 10.
I started high school in 99, 2000. Yeah, it was the same fucking ice storm. Except here it was crazy, like legit like a month without fucking power some places. Like it was insane.
Bob still with a chance here as they swing in the center. Just over a minute to go.
Canada, we're all like spaced out like crazy too. So like we have systems that are in place that like encompass like nothing, like just like land, just to keep shit connected. So it's very easy to disrupt our power shit or anything like that, man.
Okay, so at the start of this year, okay, this dude right here with the sunglasses. Okay, he was my grade 10 math teacher, and he marked one question wrong on the first test of the year, and he made a mistake in how he wrote it that it could be interpreted in two different ways. So I interpreted it, and so did other people in the class, interpreted it the opposite way, or the other way that he intended it. But I challenged it and went to the department head on it, and she agreed with me, and that pissed him the fuck off, and he left the class. We got a replacement teacher for the rest of the year, rest of the semester. And I got 100% on every single test except the final exam, or maybe the midterm and the final, except the two exams, midterm and final. But every regular test, I got 100% on every single one. And I ended up with 95% in the class somehow. So I asked the teacher why. How could I have possibly got 95% in the class if I never got a grade under, like, lower than 97, let's say? Okay, how is it possible that I got 95 if... And she said it was my attitude.
Yep, even easier than that. What's in your wallet?
In a math class. Like, these are the people and these are the decisions, these are the grades which affect your ability to go into a school or get scholarships or whatever. These are the people making the decisions. And I'm sorry, it's not about doing the work. It's not about doing the work, it's about my attitude. And she said because I would sleep in class. And I was like, but I got 100%. I could sleep in the class and get 100% on a test. That's stupid, right? That's hate. That's jealousy. Oh, I wish this could. And I wasn't even smoking weed at school or anything. I was sober as fuck when I went to school in grade 10, 11. I didn't smoke weed at school. I started selling weed, I think, in grade 11, but wait, my phone smoking. $7, baby. We parlayed the fucking poker. We came second place in a poker tournament earlier, guys, by the way.
Lucky, this is my last one too, bro.
Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate it.
Congratulations. Are you going to having a conversation with the judges? Making sure they got it right?
It was a close fight with Jared, but I won. I beat the second, third ranked guy, and I'm only here because bad judging.
Well, You got the nod tonight. You really seemed to find your rhythm. The boxing was on point tonight. You did mix in some takedowns. Was that you did? You got one down. So was that the game plan?
Taking a fight off a
Yeah, dude, I was like my high school, I was good at certain classes, okay? I didn't take sciences. I took what was mandatory. So you had to have like at least the grade 11 biology, chemistry, and I think physics. You had to have one of each of them. So I just took like whatever the first level was. That was it. Whatever was mandatory, I took. Maybe I didn't even have to have physics. I don't know. But physics wasn't too bad because it was really a lot of math. But I didn't like that other shit. I don't even know if I even took it. I can't remember. But a few things that I did in high school. I was captain of the in grade 11. I was captain of the junior basketball team, and we became EOSA, EOSSA, I think, Eastern Ontario Secondary School Association or Secondary School Sports Association. Might be three S's. I'm not sure. Anyway, we won the championship, and that's the highest level that you can go to. And we're the only junior single A team, men's basketball team in the school's history to win that title. And that school is shut down now, so that can never be. So I am and I was the captain of that team, co-captain. That's cool, right? Because sometimes they would be in double A. But the year that we were in there, we were single A, which means that's a smaller school. And we won. We played the tightest 2-3 defense I've ever been involved in basketball. We had like a center. This dude Brock, actually, I think he was on our team that year. He might have been on senior. I don't know, but we had another guy who was 6'3", 6'4". Oh no! Sorry, we had one guy 6'5". Yeah, Brock was like 6'10", and he was my age, but he fucking played senior. But we had this other guy that was 2 years younger, Dennis, and he was 6'5". Okay, so he was like fucking massive in the center. And we had another guy who was like 6'3", 6'4". I was like power forward or a shooting guard. Yeah. Well, there was another guy in our school who was 6'10". We had a few giants. There was this one guy, he was like 2 or 3 years older than me, Alex Lucenda. Fuck, man. This guy was good at basketball. He was 6'9", and he could dunk like a motherfucker. I remember those senior year basketball because our high schools went from grade 9 to grade 13. OAC was a grade 13. It was what it was called, Ontario Academic Credits. If you were going to university, you would go to grade 13. Did Strickland cash? Well, he won, so I won the bet. Did it pay out yet? I put $7 on that. No, it didn't pay out yet. So now we could parlay that into more poker. Let's check the ads. We gotta check the ads here and see if they're fucking approved yet. It's been like 12 hours or something. What? 9 hours. It's been like 8 hours. Oh, I don't think so. There's a lot of writing in it. I can understand they gotta go through it. And it's my first political ad. In review. think they're like actively reviewing it, like right this second. Like I think the icon's a little bit different. It'll be soon. Imagine they're like, whoa, 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 whoa. What's this guy saying? What's this guy saying? So they imagine there's somebody actually from Facebook actually watching my video and being like, oh shit, he proves it. He proves it. Like, guys, that letter the police chief sent me is pretty fucking damning. You know what I mean? It's as if they don't even know what they're doing. So, well, you dropped a 50-point game in your first basketball tournament. I didn't know what I was doing. You had to coach. We are okay. So that year that we won. Okay. Now we didn't win our local tournament. So the local Cornwall tournament, the local SD and G is what it was. It's our counties. We didn't. Oh, thanks, bro. Damn, look at that tequila sunrise, bro. Fuck yeah. I didn't even finish the beer yet. Cheers, man. Cheers. That was good. Grenadine and shit. That's a rather tasty beverage. So yeah, we didn't win our local. Okay. We lost to this team called Seaway High School, secondary school or something like that. Okay. They were like out of town. They're like Iroquois. This is a small city where they are or something. Okay. Small town. So anyway, we lost to them. We came second. Okay. But the tournament, the EOSA tournament, which has teams from Ottawa, which has teams from like Eastern Ontario, Kingston, like. So the tournament was held. Brockville. The tournament was held in the Eastern Ontario tournament was held in our county at Seaway. So because it was our turn, because it was in our area. Any area where it's being held, the second place team gets the 8th seed in the tournament. That's the way it works. Okay, so we were the last place seed going into the tournament. Our school had never won this tournament ever.
I'm going to get smokes,
but and we fucking won every single game. We lost to Seaway in the previous tournament, but Seaway got beat by the team that we ended up beating in the finals, and they cried. I remember. They were the favorite. They were the favorites going into the tournament. They were the number 1 seed, and we just ran such a tight it was such a low scoring game. It was like 23-21 or 20 or something like that. That was the score in the final score in like a 32-minute game. I think the quarters were 8 minutes. But it's because we didn't fucking you couldn't get in on the 6'5" guy. Okay, you couldn't get in. He would swat the fuck out of you. And they just couldn't shoot. I was like baseline. I could just put him in from the baseline like no problem. So I had like 8 points in that final game. I remember there was just this one play that was so sick. It was me and the co-captain. They scored. I take the ball, and I'm just like, run. And he fucking boots it, okay? And I do an overhand fucking throw right down to him, right into the paint, perfect, like a football fucking throw, across the entire court, in, boom, scored right there, like right after they scored. And it was fucking amazing. And then like, I don't even know how I threw it that perfectly. Like it was one bounce. It was like one bounce to him, and he bounced it and fucking layup. No, they're because they were pressing us. They were doing a full court press, and I recognized it. And I was like, run, boom. It was so sick. And the very last play of the game, like as seconds were going down, we're winning. I just go like this. I was like dribbling, and just putting up my finger like this, like one, like number one, like it was amazing. Our coach cried. I wore my medal at school the next day. We were the only team in the school's history to do that. So that's one thing I did in high school. Okay. I was in the orchestra. Played bass, guitar in the orchestra. So I'm just saying the extracurricular shit I did. I played guitar in the jazz band. Oh, I played bass first until the guitarist graduated. He was 2 years older than me, and then I took over on guitar in jazz band. I was captain of the basketball team, like I said. I played tennis. I played on the tennis team. I tried out for the golf team one year. I didn't make it though. I sprinted in like grade 9 or 10 in track and field. I was pretty fast. So when I quit basketball after that, when I was on top, I quit. I was like, I ain't getting any better than this. I ain't busting my ass. I ain't busting my ass on senior. Fuck that. And so I was in a band. I was also in Biomass, a band outside of it that was successful in like Battle of the Bands, and we played a bunch of parties and shows. And like for a local high school band, we were busy. We were busy. We didn't really fit in with like the hardcore metal, punk, new metal shit that was like coming out, that was going on as well. We weren't punk, but we were like funk metal is what we called ourselves. But anyway, in high school, so what else? There was a Waterloo math contest. Okay, I think it's called Waterloo Math Contest. There's different types of tests, whatever. We took it in like grade 11 or 12. I believe it was 12 when I took it. I had the highest score in my school for the test. Math was my thing. English, I was good in English too. Music. And then I took all the other basic shit, but I maxed out all the math courses. Computer, oh yeah, computers. I maxed out every computer course. I hacked and acquired my computer science teacher's exams, and I believe that was grade 11. Just to prove a point. I became Students' Council Prime Minister in my final year. I'd never been involved in politics, and it was bullshit. I thought it was bullshit. So again, just to prove a point, I ran and won. My parents were probably pretty proud. I've become a substitute teacher. Dude, I'm showing you guys how to make music, you know what I mean? I'm showing you guys how to market things. I'm showing you guys you don't have to be that good at it. I'm showing you guys how you can actually be like pretty bad and shitty at things, and as long as you're improving, like I don't know, I think I'm improving at the streaming thing. This live streaming was like basically started on the fly, you know what I'm saying? Like I realize the entertaining aspects of myself, like like whatever. Like I try to be. I'm a try-hard entertainer. You know what I mean? I try to entertain you guys. I guess it works. But I'm also like a teacher, is the point I'm saying, okay? I'm a big time teacher. I teach viewers, okay? Just be yourself. Just be yourself. I think I promote continuous improvement enough. You know what I'm saying? Like I might not even achieve all of my like goals and targets, but I'm usually going for something on here. Like there's usually something happening, or at least look forward to. Usually, I try to develop some kind of script on this fucking shit. You know what I mean? Oh, I dropped a nug. Whatever. Do the digital wheel and do fire sales. Yeah. What kind of things on the wheel? Digital wheel though? I think it's cooler to do a real wheel. Especially if there's alcohol involved, then you know it can get sloppy. That tequila sunrise is pretty fucking good. What else did I do in high school? I volunteered. Okay, so so like I was good with computers for my age, you could say. Okay. Like I had exposure to them at home because my dad had a home business for his home business, and he had a home office for his home business, and he had like multiple offices in the house which were all networked together, which you know like he had the shit that he needed. So I got familiar with computers via that and just playing on them and fucking whatever. And so that helped me in high school big time. Like I was on the computer programming team, grade 10, which was bullshit. The Turing programming language. I don't know if anybody's familiar, but fairly basic language. But it was basically like we got together as a team. And like we went to this fucking event and like they gave us problems to solve. And you had to use the computer to solve it. So you had to write a code to solve it. I don't even remember what they were. Why don't I talk to my dad? Well, the last time that we interacted, I think it was around my birthday or Christmas or something, and he was like, he got together with me to give me a gift, okay? So we got together like McDonald's, okay? Now, I got this thing with my dad, all right? I got this thing. And I don't like how he spanked me as a child for any reason, because I really disagree with that. I don't believe in disciplining people through violence. Okay? I'm against that shit. So it wasn't just McDonald's, but I'd been feeling him out on this issue, okay? And eventually got to the point, and so I would bring it up and I'd be like, don't you see that that's wrong? That you used to hit your kid? And his excuse is that it was acceptable, it's societally acceptable. I'm like, yeah, but like why do you let society tell you how to be? Like, don't you see that that's wrong to hurt people? And he just doesn't see it. So and I don't like feeling this way, okay? I don't like feeling this way. Okay? But what it makes me want to do is spank his fat ass. He's highly overweight. Like, he's just not a very good example of anything. Now, he must have done a pretty good job raising me, because look at how I turned out. But he's a fucking dick, okay? And there's other reasons. Like, he cheated on my mom, and that's why they broke up and shit like that, like, at an old age. Like, I just started realizing he's a piece of shit. You know, like, he got physical with me when I was younger as well over weed. And it's just stupid. He's just brainwashed sheep fucking. He's a financial advisor and doesn't know jack shit about cryptocurrency. Like, come on, bro. And like, that's another thing. I don't even agree. I think the industry that he's in is a fucking scam, which is like life insurance and mutual funds and all this kind of fucking shit. I just think that's a fucking scam, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I say, suck a Frosty D, suck a Frosty tip, and I say suck a Frosty dick. I sucka on a Frosty dick. I know it sounds like suckle. It isn't suckle. It should have been suckle because that's hilarious. But instead it's sucka on a Frosty. Yes, whatever it is. My dad's a sheeple. But he can't even see that it's wrong. He can't even see that it's wrong to physically abuse a child. And like, you know what I mean? That's where I break the cycle. That's where I break the cycle. I don't put up with that shit. You guys can understand this. I don't even put up with my sister assaulting me in front of my daughter. You know what I'm saying? Like, no. So he's unable to apologize for that, and that's unacceptable to me. So what it makes me, and this is, I don't want to feel this way, but the only way to teach him is to wait till he's old and senile and helpless, and he relies on me just like a child relies on their parent, okay? And when he like shits his pants or like does something that bothers me, right? Breaks the rules by accident or does something that, I have to teach him a lesson. All I want to do is beat his ass just to show him how it feels. You know what I'm saying? And I would imagine that the reason that he beat my ass, and by beat I mean spank, okay? Spanking when your kid was acceptable societally, okay, fine. I think that's savage. I think you're a cruel, savage person. I think there are times that he probably, you know what I mean, projected his personal fucking anger over something, and got me, maybe whatever. He didn't use any weapons, but he probably got weapons used against him when he was a kid. He probably had a belt against him, and he probably went to school. He probably went to school, and his teacher probably spanked his ass with a fucking something, So he comes from savage. He went to a fucking elementary school that was one room. All grades taught by one teacher. Anyway. I just have no reason. I have no reason to have him in my life. He provides no benefit. But I did take the gift card that he gave me that day after I walked out of McDonald's, and I fucking went and got a bunch of beer with it immediately. I spent almost the whole thing on beer. Probably. So his punishment, this is what's cold. This is the coldest part of this, guys. This is why I don't have much of a heart. His punishment for beating me as a child, for using violence in an attempt to discipline me in a savage manner, is he's gonna die never speaking to me again, having never spoken to me, his child, his best child. Blue checks, what up? Hiding behind society is lame. I really try not to do much social justice warrior shit, but I do assume that the wrongdoings that are done to me by someone, that person probably does other people wrong in a similar fashion. Like, I mean, people treat people often similarly. I would say. Does he like my sister more than me? My sister is actually from my mom's previous marriage. My sister is technically my half sister, and but my dad legally adopted her when he got with my mom. So I don't think. Wait. There was this time I was talking mad shit about her. Because this was the dynamic, dude. This was the dynamic. I would hang out with my dad. And then like, just like just talk, you know what I mean? And maybe I'd hear something. Maybe he'd open up about something going on with someone else. You know what I mean? Like when he told me that my sister had a double mastectomy, he really shouldn't have told me that. He shouldn't have, because right away I was like, oh my God, I need to make a song about that. He was like, don't. And I was like, yeah, I am. Like immediately. It's like I recognize things that happen that I know I'm going to be able to make a song about. There is a threshold. I was like, oh yeah. I think he asked me not to. And I said, you shouldn't have told me. So it was useful to have him, around as a source of information if I needed it, you know what I mean? But fuck him. Do I look like my dad? Not really. Maybe the baldness. He also has 2 other kids from a previous marriage. So I have another half brother and another half sister. I doubt there's any inheritance for me. Is that what people look for in life? I'm not really waiting out an inheritance here. Could give a fuck. Now there might have been something left for me by my mom, but my sister, I think my sister was handling all that. She never contacted me. There could be some laws broken there. I would imagine there is, because I never got contacted about anything after my mom passed away, which is kind of weird. But who knows? When's the last time I saw those two? Well, I ran into my half brother that one day. I was out on a walk, and I didn't film it, but we briefly talked like on stream. I just happened to run into him right in front of the house. He doesn't even live here. He lives in San Jose, but he was obviously in town visiting my dad. He was just out on a walk and my half sister, she doesn't live in this province. She lives far away. I haven't seen her in a fucking long time. My half brother came and lived with us like a long time ago for a brief period of time. I was like fucking maybe 8, maybe 10, and he would come and visit every once in a while. I see him every like 2 years. No, he's cool. All right. So now I got $15. Transfer money back to the poker. So overall gambling, we made $10 today. Oh yeah. Do I think that people that are self-interested are evil? No, that does not. Being self-interested to me does not equate with evil. I think evil is determined on how you actually treat other people. I think self-interest, like, I think it all starts with love for yourself. So you know what love is. Whatever love is, whatever this word is, okay? So that's just a word. Love means something different to everybody, okay? So what I mean by love is like acceptance of who you are. And first off, knowing who you are, acceptance of who you are, okay? And from there, like love is truly really, like, to me, like ultimate acceptance. And it helps if you're interested in your, like, now, like,
What happened to the fights? Are they done?
yeah, they're done. All so, like, you know, altruism doesn't necessarily represent good either, you know. My dad is sitting back laughing at you, wishing he would have spanked me more. You're literally responding to that now?
You want to open that?
Because of what you are now. Oh, thanks, man. Proving him right. Proving him right. No, like, I had to ignore like his requests to to contact me and get me. Like, I removed him as a friend on Facebook. And I just severed the tie, man. Dude, you don't know how happy my dad was that I didn't want to go to fucking post-secondary, dude. You don't know how happy he was that I didn't put him in fucking like 50 grand debt or some shit.
Making ribs and then I'm
He loves me. He loves me.
Brownies, bro.
No, dude, this is what happens when you get spanked, dude. Don't spank your kids, or this is what happens.
Spank or not. As long as you have parents to raise you, it's kind of a good thing, bro.
College is not free in Canada, bro. University, not free.
They do subsidize a lot of it, though.
Yeah, I wasn't like low income though. I had a pretty cushy growing up. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I wasn't like rich, but we weren't poor.
I lived in low income housing, but before that we were on welfare then, and we were on welfare my whole life growing up. My dad got a job when I got into high school, and he was gone all the time, and I never got to take advantage of that. Now he's got a house that's worth like $500,000. He's got a Porsche. He's got a brand new truck. He's got his wife has a vehicle. I don't get to see any of that shit.
Ms. Pac-Man, champ. Fake rich. But like, we had a pretty nice house. I'll give it that. When we moved out of St. Andrews. I mean, if I named off all the features of this house, you would think I might be rich. I might have been rich. I wouldn't say I was rich. Like 2 driveways on an acre. Bungalow.
It's the nicest house you've ever been in.
I don't know. I'd say.
Fucking me, it was this house. When I moved to Calgary, me and the baby mama were staying with her stepdad. With her real dad. But they had gotten something off of Facebook Marketplace for free because the people just wanted it gone. So we pull up to this house, bro. It's fucking huge. Huge. So this little fucking, I don't know, hutch, okay? Weighs so fucking much, bro. I don't know what it was made out of. The thing was worth $5 grand. We walk into this house, bro. They were just renovating and painting for the season. Every season they got a new paint job and new couches and shit delivered. We also walked out of there, bro, because they had a dance floor and a whole shit set up.
Shit. Okay, so now that you mentioned,
bro. And we walked out with the speakers that they had, which were original from 1978.
Now that you mentioned,
and the hutch was so big, bro, we had to get a flatbed, huge flatbed to come and lift that motherfucker out. We couldn't even take the normal truck.
Now you mentioned, I don't really remember the house too much, but I was in it a few times. Do you remember Baldeep?
I remember. Yeah, I think I remember Baldeep.
Yeah, Baldeep. So his dad was a proctologist, but he had a fucking house on Island 17 there.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking sick, modern.
You ever went out
sick
you ever go out to Forrest's house? What was Dad's house out in the country? The garage full of fucking classic cars. Forrest Black. No.
I'm 40 and still hung up on being spanked. How pathetic. Oh, it's just I don't want people in my life.
You guys haven't noticed that Frosty doesn't hold grudges?
No, it's just when I communicated it about him, it turns out he's not the kind of person I want to be around. That's all. That's it. You know what I mean?
I'm just lucky I've never had to spank my kid. I would have. If he was bad, I would have spanked him. But I never had to. We were just strict with him at first, and he just grew up to be a fucking calm kid, kind of like me.
I should write a diss track on him, just so he knows. But people don't like it when I get too personal. I don't think you guys like it when I get too personal.
What? Ice a lot. What am I?
Bro, we're just living. The Labyrinth, my house. Yeah, so the house was really long. The house we had in Sanders was really long. There was 2 driveways. There was a pool. There was an outhouse. There was a pool house. There was a secondary garage. Okay. It was the first garage before they extended the house and made a second one. But there's 2 garages. There's an outdoor kitchen, picnic table. Again, it was on an acre. There was in the back there was a whole little garden area and whatever.
Don't smoke them all.
And there was so the master bedroom had its own little sunroom area separation off. It had its own bathroom. There was a laundry room, its own laundry room, which also had all the connection for the home business phone that we had. So we had a phone in every room. Okay, so you could call any person you wanted and ask them something, which was commonly used for my parents to call me and ask me to do something or get them something or whatever. Or for being too loud, it was call down. If they didn't know where you were, if they didn't know where we were, they could just page the whole house. And it'll go through all the speakerphones in the whole house. It'll be like, Jordan, call me in the office. That was me growing up. We had our own phone line. We had a sauna. There was 3 bathrooms total in the house. 4 bedrooms. The basement had its own kitchen as well. So there was 2 kitchens in the house and an outdoor kitchen with like a wood barbecue stove fucking thing. And then so my dad made a home office. So he the entry room office, where there was an office there. There was 2 computer desks. There was like a back storage room. Um, you walk into the left. There was like just a kitchen with the dining room. There was or like with the kitchen eating area. You go down the hall. There was like 2 bedrooms on the left. There was a bathroom and then another bedroom. There's built-in bunk beds in 2 of the rooms. Walk down further in the house. There was like steps up on just like so this is basically where the house was extended, and then here was the living room, which had its own dining room off of it. There was the master bedroom, which was big. It had a big room and its own extension off of that for a sunroom, private little area, and fucking its own bathroom. And then you'd walk downstairs. And then that would take you to the garage, which had a cold storage room in it and like a whole work desk for tools and shit. We just used it as a jam room. And then a laundry room and another little storage area. And then back, if you went back to the kitchen, then you go out further, and then there was a secondary office in the back room. And then you go down the basement, and then there to the left was a kitchen. And then there was like the basement area, and there was another room in the back left, which was used as another office. So which was another computer station. And then there was another bathroom. There's a bathroom there. And a sauna. A little cedar chest. Delicio. Yeah, my parents kept our like food was never an issue. My parents kept our fucking shit well stacked. Delicios like a motherfucker. Delicios like a motherfucker. So what, do I play another poker tournament? Well, it's 10:30. Spoil brat. No, I worked for my dad growing up, you know what I mean? Like these are the things that I was responsible for, okay? The network, the computer network, the software upgrades, okay? The internet, like anything to do with the internet. That's what I was responsible for. Mowing the lawn. We had a ride-on mower, which wasn't too bad, but there was quite a few spots I had to use a hand mower. Took me about 2 hours. Whoops. I want everything handed to me. Welfare? Yo, dude. Welfare is a benefit, okay, which I was aware that existed, but I never used in my life, okay, until I decided to start committing to this MC Frosty thing, okay? Until I decided to stop selling drugs and start committing to MC Frosty, okay? That's it. Sure, it's a handout, but it's not like you have to think from an economic standpoint, okay? Like people on welfare aren't hoarding their money, okay? They're putting it back into society, okay? Like I'm fucking paying rent with it, you know what I mean? Like it's not like it's fucking not being used. You know what I mean? And people do have the right to survive. If you heard my song, okay, people have the right to survive, and that's actually one of the rights, the right to life. So buying weed with it. I've been buying weed. I've been buying weed lately. Okay, more lately because we made $2,000 in December. Okay, dude. Like it was a good month. Like I'm splurging a bit here. You know what I mean? Like I spent 2 months not even buying weed because I was smoked my crop. Like I've rarely got a full fucking welfare check. Just so you know, they're called a top up. Okay. It's called donations. I know. Okay, donations are weird. Okay, it's a fucking it's a weird economic thing that I wasn't really aware existed. Okay, thank you. It's generosity, and like it helps me continue. It helps me continue doing this. So if people enjoy it and want to contribute, then thank you. I try, you know what I mean? Handouts. So how do you feel about ticket sales, Flat Ronnie? How do you feel about ticket sales? Paying a price to see it, is that a handout that you're giving to the artist? We grossed about 10K through donations this year. We grossed. Okay. 10K Canadian, which is more than what welfare pays. No, I'm just saying, do you consider that a handout? Because this is what I believe. I equate donations to just to people paying me because they enjoy what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Because they like watching or whatever. That's what I believe. So instead of me like always putting something up like, oh, donate to give me money, like, you know what I mean? Like I appreciate it, and you know what I mean? I didn't make anything. You, like, here's what happened, okay? Here's what happens. Like the more time, the better I deliver content or the more exciting things or whatever. It's like the more donations come in. It kind of does equate or not equate, but it kind of does correspond to like me actually doing something. Like if I wasn't streaming, there would be no income. You understand? Like I do something that results in income. I don't know how else you can define. I don't know how else you can define making money. They aren't earned, but they're gained. They're gained by turning on my camera and running the MC Frosty show. Earned? Earned? They're called donations for a reason. Yeah. Like, okay. So a dude standing out on the street corner in in a fucking Santa Claus outfit during Christmas, collecting donations for the Salvation Army. Did he earn those donations? It's actually called social assistance. That's the technical term for it.
In Cornwall, yes, it is.
It's called social assistance. Okay. Think about that.
I subsidize his assistance. That's perfect. Ribs are in the oven.
Like, it's a benefit of being Canadian.
Well, they have welfare in the States and other places, bro.
I'm just saying
Always
what
some better welfare systems
the
than we
plan
do.
that I'm in. I'm a client. I'm a client of a department that provides me a benefit. This is what
It's not a lot.
it's no, it's not a lot.
Not a lot
It's
at
not a
all.
lot. The true skill is surviving on it. Okay, but it's what I'm entitled to, Ronnie.
So, like,
Do you understand the word
yeah,
entitled?
Ronnie, like, seriously, Ronnie, though, think about it, man. Like,
I'm entitled to it.
I make just above minimum wage, and he gets basically what I get in a week, and I work 48 hours.
I like literally last month I didn't get anything. I think I'm netting $50 from welfare last month. For last month.
I have no issues with him fucking being on it, bro.
Yeah,
And I
Ronnie,
work a
it's
full
called
fucking time job,
being
bro.
Canadian. It's called being Canadian.
I've had to use it.
It's called it yeah, no, it that's what it's called. It's an entitlement. That's not my word. I don't that's not even a point of opinion. It's your entitlement.
I grew up on that shit, bro. I would have had nothing to eat, bro, if it wasn't for shit like that.
No, it's called following my dreams. Okay? It's not like, doing what I'm doing here isn't as easy as, like going and just typing up a resume and filling out a job application and getting some money, okay? This takes real work. Do you know how many songs I've personally created and released and albums? Like, you know what I mean? At least I have something to show for it. What have you done? What have you done? Show me something. I don't even know what you do, but I bet you can't even show me what you do. I have a job. I'm employed by myself. It's called self-employment, okay? Last month, my job was eating peanut butter cups, doing push-ups, and drinking beer, okay? You got a problem with that? Delusional? I'm laying it out as fucking
bro.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am, as I fucking can.
Last month he made more than I did because my shifts got fucking taken down and shit. He made more money than I did, man. Relax.
With super chats, it was about $2,000 last month. Thank you. Very gracious, very generous. Much appreciated. I also ate dog food.
Yeah, seriously. like
I ate a fucking full
he
can
ate
of dog food.
anchovies and
willingly.
shit, bro. Like I was puking.
No, not
from
anchovies,
upstairs
sardines.
Or
There was no anchovies.
Sardines, sorry, but like I was puking from upstairs.
So if there's my roommate who's puking over the shit that I'm eating,
Okay.
there's probably more people out there who have like an adverse reaction at the shit that I was eating. So
I
I
only
can
have half my.
and I actually
Like-
rewatched that stream and chuckled myself. So I know when I make myself laugh on my streams, I know you guys are laughing. So I'm happy to do that. The reason I did that is because there was so much income brought in those first week and
You
a
guys
bit.
were very
You know,
generous,
yeah.
man. You guys were very
And so I was like,
generous.
I have to step it up and just do something bonkers here. The point is, I'm like comfortable. I'm comfortable. And I spend my time doing what I want to do. I live by my rules. Okay. The government supports my lifestyle and they help me out a bit. Okay.
Well, I'm taking offense
Because
to
I'm
that,
entitled
Ronnie.
to their
I'm
non-discriminatory
taking
fucking
offense to that,
support.
Ronnie, because the only drugs that he does all the time is the same fucking drugs that I do all the time, which is smoke marijuana. Okay.
I do my drugs on stream, dudes. Like,
So
it took me 3 days to finish that last song. If I was on drugs, it would took me 1 day. That's how I do it. And when I have to sleep and shit,
there ain't no props here, bro. Like nothing going on, man. Ain't nobody on drugs, bro. We're smoking marijuana. That's just how it is.
bro.
I take offense to that shit.
Bro, we pay
I
Nancy's
fucking
we pay
work.
Nancy's mortgage, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm doing all the painting in the house, and she's literally paying me the exact same thing that people are quoting her, because she wants me to do it instead. Show your job. Show your job. Who are you talking
I
to?
contribute. That's funny.
His job is here, bro.
That's funny that I contribute nothing. Okay, I contribute nothing. So you say.
You want me to show my job? I do have videos of my job.
You say I contribute nothing. Then tell me this. Besides spending like every dollar I've made, okay. Okay, that's putting it back into society so that other people can have an income, by the way. Okay. Besides that, how do you explain how do you explain 38,400 watch hours by other people in the last year? So just to break that down, 38,400. Okay. Okay. It's 105 hours per day. Okay. Okay.
Ken Jacobs, what up?
So that's
Hi, HB.
That's enough hours. I'm contributing to 4 people watching me every single second of every single fucking day. I'm 4 people out there are enjoying this content that I put out, that I'm putting out. 4 people every single second of every single fucking day. 4 people are benefiting from my contribution to this universe. Okay? That's like one person multiply, because I enjoy what I'm doing, multiplied by 4. So my contribution results in 4 people enjoying their time, I believe, unless you hate watching me like Flat Ronnie does. But still, you obviously love to hate. You love to hate.
Why does Ronnie even watch it if he just fucking wants to fucking nag on you all the time? Like,
because he knows I'm a professional fucking masturbator, and he fucking. Jacob says, "What's up?"
Hate watching, right? Like, what the fuck is the point of that?
Fucking burnt the end of this filter. I'm still gonna smoke it. So I have plans. I have plans for growth. If and when the YouTube channel hits 5,000 subscribers. That's like a plateau level for me, where I'm gonna expand this. And at that point, that shows me that like maybe starting a Discord or maybe expanding this, maybe, you know what I mean? Improving quality, maybe get a better camera or something. Who knows? Improving things. That's a point. That's a point for me.
We should watch this fight. I'll send you this link.
Like, I never thought I would actually get monetized on YouTube, dude, when I started this MC Frosty thing. Like, fuck. I thought I was going to get kicked off every platform. That's what I believed. I'm happy to still be here, dude. Thank you, guys. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm going to keep...
Much appreciated.
Like, we're just starting... I know you guys don't give a shit about Cornwall, and that's why I do it.
I sent you the link.
Canada Day Part 2. So, there was some mistakes made for that party. First off, making an all-ages event was a mistake. Secondly, we advertised it as, like, Granny on the Green and shit. Like, it was, like, kind of like a weird fucking advertising for it. But, here's what I realized. Getting people to come out to these shows and shit in Cornwall, it's like a social thing. It's like I have to go out and like promote the shit word for like.
Are you passing that?
Yeah, face to face, mouth to mouth for words, or you know.
Or you gotta get a decent headlining act, or a spot on a good.
Yeah, Flat Ronnie. But the hilarious thing about those guys showing up, is that they found out about it through the internet. Like, those were the only people that my marketing actually worked for, which is hilarious.
No. That girl, that hot chick from Shiny, came to your one show.
Oh, well, yeah, that's separate. That's separate.
Yeah, that was good marketing. Oh, that's still marketing.
Yeah. No, she likes some of my shit sometimes. Cody O, what up? There was like 10 people at that show. There was like 10 people at that show. But it was fun. Because every time I do a show, guys, it's like I feel like the experience helps me improve, you know what I mean? So like I am booked for another show, just so you guys know. I'm not giving the details, but it's in a few months or whatever, but mystery freak of Cornwall. I'm not that much of a mystery. Really? I'm a mystery? Freak? I'm so not even a freak. You're gonna meet me. You'll meet me someday in public, and you'll be like, "This dude is boring, man." Like, shit. The question is always like, do I act like MC Frosty or do I act like myself?
MC Frosty is just a slightly exaggerated version of yourself, though.
It's just
you are narcissistic in real life and a lot of other things and shit like that.
Maybe.
Bro, you listen to yourself all the time and you watch your own fucking videos all the time.
That's That's for improvement. And I haven't been listening to myself too much.
With it, though, bro. Like,
I haven't been listening to myself very much often. Well, wait, I watch myself. I'll watch myself and fall asleep to it. Yeah. I can't make money. I could make money.
Bro,
I could
you
hustle.
made more than I did last month, bro.
I could hustle. Okay. I could very easily turn the camera off and hustle. Now it would be silly to do it from this residence, because I don't think the cops are spending too much energy on me, honestly. Like, they don't really give a shit at this point. Probably what I say.
Area to do it, bro.
I doubt they're saying anything. They're thinking much. You know what I mean? Like,
so many side little streets and side alleys and shit that you could just walk around and meet people, bro. This is the perfect area to do shit like that.
True or fake? What are you talking about? No, man. Here's the thing. I'm doing what I like doing, and I'm surviving. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. I feel good. I feel good. My life can absolutely be better in, like, every single fucking possible way, I'm sure. But, like, I feel like it's improving. I feel like life's been getting better.
Bro,
you know?
I'm jealous. I wish I could make
slow.
money. I wish I could make money like you, bro.
It's slow. My improvement is slow.
Bro, I wouldn't work.
Well,
I just can't.
Well, like,
I wouldn't be able to have it on me all the time. I wouldn't be able to do the shit, that kind of shit.
I just make sure I can survive without donations.
I could
do
like the 10 peanut butter cup or fucking 10 push-ups or whatever. I sit there with fucking kettlebell all the time. Like, I've gotten pretty decent on my size right now. There, I'm pretty happy with it. But I've been working out pretty good. But I could do all that shit. That's nothing. I love drinking and shit. I just couldn't have the camera on me like that.
I can't make money.
You can though. You can.
Well, I
you can
do.
Earn me, man.
I do, but I mean, like, I don't know.
And I work a real fucking job. Okay, so fuck, bro. Like, seriously, Ron.
Okay. Semantics, bro. You're just talking semantics.
This guy's gracious for every motherfucking donation that he gets. Fuck. He deserves it all. It's a lot of work into this shit. Fuck, man. Like.
Yeah, I know. Well, I feel as though I do earn it because
You do, bro.
Okay,
You
because
put
I
a
make
lot
an
of work.
effort. I make an effort at something that results in income. That's the
It
way
entertains
I see it. Okay?
people, bro. Like,
I don't.
Man, people watch Jackass.
I don't set a price unless I'm doing some type of donation goal thing, or I'm doing a fucking like challenge thing or whatever. I don't set a price on this. I'm perfectly happy providing what I do for free. Okay. You know what I'm saying? The end result, and I mean, like, there are a lot of things I could do to, like, probably improve the fucking YouTube viability of this fucking channel. I'll say that right now. Like, you know what I mean? Like, probably get Baphomet out of the image entirely, get meth out of the whole fucking channel. You know what I mean? Like, shit like that. If I really wanted to clean it up and give this a real, true fucking, sellout fucking thing. But I'm happy with the growth rate that things are going. Okay, I got plenty of time. And honestly, the slower this takes to grow, okay, the longer I'll live. You understand me? Well, I got something to do and build, the longer I'll desire to live in this life. There. It ain't easy, man. Now we're gonna see how well this diss track, which I feel is an improvement over many of the songs I've done. We're gonna see if this gets me even more visibility from the fucking election. Now, like I said, I'm spent on this video in the next 4 fucking days after it gets approved. Which I'll check again. Maybe it's running already. Still in review. Okay. So I'm spending twice as much on this one song as I did on the fucking campaign video. Now, there wasn't that big of a portion that actually came from Facebook, to tell you the truth. But if people start sharing it and shit like that, who knows? It's really... There's also a big chance that nobody's going to give a fuck. And nobody's even going to click on it and nobody cares. There's also that possibility. I'm fully prepared for that as well. You know, like I'm prepared for whatever outcomes. It's right now, it's sticking with the average of what I normally do. I have it monetized as well. Okay? I didn't monetize my campaign video, even though it got 10,000 videos. I didn't want to create any source of income from the election type thing directly, you know what I mean? So it was like that video I didn't monetize, but it got 10,000 views. You know, that would have been $40 or something, you know what I mean? But still. Okay, so here it is right now. 187 views. Okay. It's about the same as usual. So usually at this, my typical range for videos I just put out, non-live videos, is between 60 and 200 views. Now my other video did a lot better than that, right off the bat. But we'll see what happens. .3. This is what matters. The click-through rate. Okay? 1,800 impressions, and the click-through rate is there. 71 unique viewers. But this is a couple days. It's not exact. Played Fire Chief for your brother. Yeah. Did you explain the story behind it as well? You know what I mean? That's like the best part. An EBZ. Yeah, but Flat Ronnie, you're leeching off of EBZ. Can you put Flat Ronnie? Can you put something original that you create? Oh, thanks, bro. That you created yourself or about yourself or your own situation. Like, I don't know if you interact with EBZ or if you do you have like a direct interaction with EBZ that you could put a video up? That would be cool if you're actually involved in whatever you're fucking putting up. You know what I mean? I'm not leeching off the mayor. This is my life. This is my life.
And it's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever.
Like, these are situations that I'm actually in. Big difference. I'm grateful for any views that I get, to tell you the truth. But what I can analyze is if like there is public interest in it, let's just say. That's one thing I'll be able to determine. Especially on this pounding of a fucking campaign. But I really only expect to reach about 10,000 people. I know it said 3,900 people per day, but I really only expect to reach about 10,000. I may expand it to Ottawa or something if it does well. As mayor, would I have lifted the fire ban in town? Jimmy, what up? If I'm gonna mess with the cops, won't they check everybody's background in chat? Why? You guys are viewers. I'm leeching. No. Without them, you have nothing. I mean, I suppose I could have written like vague songs. I take a direct approach, man. I take a direct approach. Like, no, without me, there would be nothing. I leech off the government. Well, now you're using leech in a different way. I don't understand how you can say that something I'm entitled to is leeching. Welcome to Canada, bro. Cheers. It's like saying it's like going to the hospital. What you're saying is like, well, okay, maybe not in the States because you pay for your healthcare. But it's like it's like it's like it's like getting myocarditis from the vaccine, okay? It's like getting myocarditis from the vaccine, okay? And going to the doctor. And what you're saying is that I'm leeching off the doctor because I'm entitled to that medical care. I'm entitled to it. Now I'm leeching off the doctor, or I'm leeching off the government now because I need some medical assistance because of what they forced on me or what they coerced me. I'm not vaccinated, by the way. Man-child. That's a compliment. You know? Joie de vivre. Fountain of youth. You know, these are... You know, it's good to stay young. You know? Soul. Peter Pan syndrome. Yeah. However, I independently created, produced, released, marketed 85 fucking songs at least. That I didn't make them to make money. What up, Sunshine? Still waiting. Still waiting for this ad campaign to get approved. It's in review still. I think it'll be soon. I have not expected to be famous. But you know what? I was happy to reach the level of Aaron Carter watching my Tetris streams. Hey. Not famous, but the brother of a Backstreet Boy watched me. Hey. Nicole Arbor knows who I am. I have no idea what his alt was. Probably like AC2 or... I don't know my level of Cornwall fame, to tell you the truth. But what I will say, okay, is that last music video made me a little more viral on the internet. And more people recognize me in public when I flaunt my hair. Only really when I flaunt my hair. And the summer was this year, the most people ever recognized me in public here. That was before I ran for mayor. I'm a little shy in public, man. I don't even know who Star Queen Nelly is. Okay, I'm gonna practice my song again there, guys, okay? I need a song. Worthy, what up? I suck at my song right now, though, okay? So here's the thing, I suck. I had a couple drinks there, too. Okay? I really just gotta feel it. The first line kind of fucks me up. Okay? He's actually round, Ronnie. Don't believe. Don't believe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Where did I put the song? There it is. Okay, I'll try it. It's gonna suck, guys. Sorry.
Free to suck a Frosty D. You're free to suck a Frosty tip. Free to suck a Almond D. Dick. Sean Spouty.
Fuck, I fucked that up. Sorry, I wrote my lyrics. I took the word dick out of the lyrics so when I posted it online. Let me just put them back in here. Oops. Okay. Sorry. Good try again. It's such a long intro. What's that? No.
free to suck up off your tip. Free to sucker on my dick. Tryna spy where you's a tyrant. Started back in 2019. Troll warfare machine on the Facebook scene. Protesting case CW180167443. Logging to see you block me. That's a violation of my right to express freely. Supposed to be guaranteed by the government. That's a pillar of society. Bring it to 2022 now. I'm running for mayor just to shut you down. Would have loved to see the expression on your face when you saw in the papers that I was running in the race. Maybe I wanted to see if you would continue to violate me politically. You're a tyrant, you see, using authority to try and silence me. Now this is RLC. Free to suck at Frosty D. You're free to suck at Frosty Tip. You're free to suck a little bit. Is a tyrant. A police chief is a tyrant. Grown police chief is a tyrant. A police chief is a tyrant. Trying to spy where you's a tyrant. Frosty. How can you even be the chief of police? Gonna have to try harder to abide by the charter fundamentally. You're a travesty, disgrace to the nation, your badge and democracy. You afraid of me, or what I have to say? Truth has a way to ruin your day. You afraid of me, or what I have to say? Truth has a way to ruin your day. Frosty, 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 Frosty. Free to suck up off the D. You're free to suck up off the tip. You're free to suck on my dick. Tryna spy where you's a tyrant.
Frosty.
Couple parts were rough there, but we're getting it. We're getting it. We're getting it. We're getting it.
Yes, I am guy in the back.
Fucking guy in the back.
AKA guy on the couch. AKA guy who filmed I Like Math.
Blackbird singing.
Frosty, Frosty.
Blackbird singing the dead of the night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly. Oops.
Convince him to take a shot of tequila.
All your life, you were always waiting for this moment to arrive. Carlos Martinez, what up?
Can you do back pages?
Yeah, I'm gonna do this first though. When you grab a hold of me, tell me that I'll never be set free. sight. Creep and crawl, I step into the night. 2 pints of booze. Tell me you are a bad fish too. Are you a bad fish too? Ain't got no money to spend. I hope the night will never end. Lord knows I'm weak. Won't somebody get me off of this reef? Baby, you're a big blue whale. Grab the reef when all duck time fails. I'd swim, but I wish I never learned. Water's too polluted with germs. I dig deep when it's 10 feet over. I don't know if grab the reef underneath my bed. Underneath my bed. Ain't got no quarrels with God. Ain't got no time to grow old. Lord knows I'm weak. Won't somebody get me off of this reef? What a guy, what a guy.
Yeah. I want to hear him sing it.
Put the effects on here.
And I get to hear it in real life. I don't got no headphones on. No.
I Smoke a Lot Baby donated $5 Canadian through Super Chat. Radiohead. Creep.
Thanks, man. That was unnecessary, but still very gracious and generous of you. Okay.
Because I enjoy it.
When you were here before, couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Skin makes me cry.
You float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so fucking special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. Fucking special. I wish I was special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Whatever makes you happy, whatever you want. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here.
Yeah. It's good, bro. It's good, bro. It's good, bro. That was good.
I'm a professional musician.
Say he don't make money, bro. That was well worth my $5. I don't care what anybody else
Exactly.
says.
I got people paying me to play songs.
Bro, like,
how's that not right? Courtney Knight, what up?
That was well worth my $5, man. You know Simple Man?
I did Fire Man earlier.
What about Simple Man? Skinner.
I can probably fake
You
it.
could probably belt some Skinner, bro.
I can probably fake it. What do you want to hear?
Simple Man.
I'm not gonna know. I'm gonna fuck the words up. I'll tell you right now.
Really, you don't know this song?
Not like perfectly. You can sing along if you want, though. Or... Mama told me when I was young, come sit beside me, my only son, and listen closely to what I say. And if you do this, it'll give some sunny day. Oh yeah. Take your time, don't live too fast. Troubles will come, they will pass. Go find a woman, you'll find love. And don't forget, son, someone up above. And be a simple kind of man, or be something you love and understand. Baby, be a simple kind of man. Oh, won't you do this for me, son,
if you
can? Forget your lust, rich man's gold. All that you need is in your soul. And you can do this, baby, if you try. All that I want for you, my son, is to be satisfied. And be a simple kind of man. I'll be something you love and understand. Baby, be a simple kind of man. Oh, won't you do this for me, son, if you can?
Oh yes, I will.
Fuck that, man.
You can't belt it out, eh? It's a lot of like heart, bro, in that song. You gotta like.
I just don't know it that well.
And the men who hold high places must be the one who start to mold a new reality. Closer to the heart. Closer to the heart.
I don't know that shit
Blacksmith and the artist reflecting their art. They forge their creativity.
You want to sing it? I'll try and play it.
No, I can't sing that.
Well, you're singing right now.
I can't.
We'll just sing it. I'll play it.
I can't do it.
Yeah, well, I'll play it.
I can't do it.
Well, you're just singing right now. Like,
No,
fucking just do
bro.
exactly what you were just doing with
Fucking
the
around.
guitar.
I gotta go check on those ribs soon.
What? I don't know. And the men who hold
high places must be the ones who start
to mold a new reality. Closer to the heart. Closer to the heart.
the blacksmith
destiny. Closer to the heart. Closer to the heart. Well, closer to the heart. Yeah, closer to the heart. Closer to the heart.
I say closer to the heart. Bro, are you going to see Randy?
No.
No? No. Are you serious? I'll pay for your tickets to go. It's on St. Patrick's Day.
Closer
Really?
to
You
the
don't want to go see Randy
heart.
or Trailer Park Boys, bro. He's gonna be here St. Patrick's Day, bro.
Try and get me an opening slot, bro. Take 15% or whatever you can wrangle from him. Contact him.
I think it'll be awesome.
Just do it. No, just contact him.
The buddy who opened for Tom Green too is
Yeah. It's a promotion company in Ottawa. Eh? That's putting them on.
Diamond or something.
Yeah. Diamond Mine Agency. Yeah.
You know, my buddy's show with Tony Ayo is like 75% sold out.
Yeah, I was thinking about contacting them. I played a show for them one time actually in Erebus. So I did meet the promoter guy once, but I doubt he remembers me. It was very. He probably meets so many people. I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about Sunshine, but here's the fucking truth. My live show ain't where it needs to be, okay? And likely I'm not gonna need to bring my own stage setup to perform places, but I need to get a good
You need to stop doing your mayor fucking disses and shit, and you just need to do your bangers like I like meth and fucking like a short set, not even a long set, because you go too long too.
Yeah, I know.
So like you need to just do your bangers, bro. Get in and get out. That's what you need to do.
I know.
And then you need to work on that. Your stage performance for those, and then you can.
I know. What exactly are my bangers?
Well, bro, like Minty Green, fucking Back Pages, fucking I Like Meth. You know what I mean? Like everybody knows your bangers, bro.
I don't know, man. My idea of my bangers are not everybody's idea.
Bro, you can't bring in your trolling shit to your sister.
Yeah, I know, you're right.
You're
right.
Because nobody gives a flying fuck about it, bro.
I agree.
That's your own personal shit. That's your own YouTube shit. That's not shit until you get a big enough fan following.
Facebook's huge in Cornwall, man.
Yeah, it fucking is, though.
We're behind the times, guys, in everything, okay? You just need to know this, okay? Like, you look at... Oh, no, we are actually behind the times. Like, we got high speed later than fucking things. We got debit machines later than in big cities. Like
For phones and shit, like, I am a genius to my friends. Like, I am like a wizard with phones.
I don't even know if they actually...
like magic to them, bro. They have no understanding of what
I don't even know if they actually have fucking 5G in Cornwall yet.
So, a little bit, yes, they do. My S20 is 5G and shit.
It says 5G, but is it actually 5G?
You can get 5G service. Some, yes.
I just turned it off. I just told it to go for 4G LTE.
My friend just got an S22. I got an S20 plus 5G. Yeah, we won't be able to stream from the Randy shit. Guaranteed. After maybe, we might be able to like hook up with him and smoke a joint after.
I could totally sneak a GoPro in there, I'm just saying. But...
Yo. Here. Cause like I met Tom Green after the show outside. I didn't take my picture with him because he had his dog with him and he was trying to let his dog go to the bathroom and everybody was hounding him and I didn't want to fucking be an asshole. It was my friend's birthday, so I let her go and do it and shit. But yeah, I'll pay for your ticket if you want to go. I think it'll be awesome.
awesome.
Close my eyes, only for a moment, and the moment's gone. All my dreams pass before my eyes, a curiosity. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Same old song, just a drop of water in an endless sea. All we do crumbles to the ground through we refuse to see. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Now don't hang on. Nothing lasts forever but the earth and sky. It slips away, and all your money won't another minute buy. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Everything is dust in the wind. Alternate picking, bro. My fucking shit approved yet? Still in review. Come on. We're missing valuable time right now. Saturday night, nobody's doing shit. Feed it to people, bro. Feed it. Fucking douches. Oh shit, this cryptocurrency is going crazy right now, guys. Here, okay, we go. I guess we'll just play some poker. Since I'm on a winning streak. Got $15 in my account now, and I can cash out at 50. That's US dollars. If I can get back up to 50. So really, I only originally deposited $28 in this account. And I'm at 15 right now, and we've had so much fun. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's just fun. It's just fun. I put $28 in, and how many streams have we had playing just a few little 50-cent poker tourneys? We came second in one today. That paid off all the other tourneys I lost in, plus I made $6 or $3. Cheers, Scum TV. Appreciate the kind words you were saying when I popped into your chat the other night. For those who don't know, I do tune into Scum TV occasionally. He's got a nice little podcast that he has on. Very cool people. I recommend subscribing to Scum TV. If I'm just saying, I recommend it. Oh yeah, we scumming a little bit tonight. There, we're just smoking weed. I went and bought a quarter at the weed store. Yeah, but it's still a fun environment. He banned you. Well, Sunshine, you were probably doing something ban-worthy if he banned you. Why'd he ban you? Were you spamming? Because you're a pony. I don't know what the fuck that means. He banned you because you're a pony. Well, sucks to be you. What was I doing here? Was I going to do something? Oh. Well, you have to work that out with him. Not in here, though. Oh, yeah, poker. Should we play another 55-cent tourney? Scum it up cheap. I made $6 off of fucking 55 cents. I came second place. And we won. We won that fucking gamble. We fucking parlayed, guys. We started with $5 today and we got 15. We tripled up with all that gambling skill. We tripled the fuck up. But I can't pull out my money on this site till $50. We could play some poker. I mean blitz poker. That's fun. It just, you can fold at any time. You just fucking. Well, okay, wait, no, oh, that's addictive. That's really addictive. You see my eyes light up there? Yeah, no, there's no Tetris. We're on a Tetris hiatus, okay? I have to pay for Tetris, by the way. We're on Tetris hiatus. We got shit to do. We got shit to do, okay? I just released my song, yesterday? and I'm already registered for political ads. We're running a political fucking thing here, guys. Okay, I don't know if you. What I lacked in my actual mayoral campaign, we're gonna make up in this accountability campaign of. Why would I even campaign if they're not gonna let me fucking campaign on a Facebook page? Fuck you. Although I could have tried with my actual campaign page. It's not blocked. But still, I want people to have access to to see the real me. Play Blitz. It can go either way. We're really just waiting, guys. Wait, how long has this stream been anyway? Hold on. We're really just waiting here, guys. How's my white bit doing? Shit. All my assets went up. What was it? A white bit there. So, okay. Live streaming. 11 hours? Huh. We'll pick up Tetris again in the off season. Yeah, right. How about this? How about this Tetris effect? We won't play Tetris until I'm unblocked from the Facebook page. From the Cornwall Police Service Facebook page. How about that? How about we... No, I'm not even playing Game Boy Low Key. Okay, I'm focused here. Okay. I spent 3 days finishing that song. Okay, 3 straight days of waking up, maybe 2, of waking up and working on that song and going to sleep. I think I did a little stream. I did a little stream in there. No, the problem with that is I might never get unblocked from that Facebook page, and I don't want to not play Tetris ever again. But that would give me some real fucking motivation. You know what I'm saying? I could keep that. Absolutely, I could. No, I could. And it's like a sacrifice to the universe. Yeah. It's tough to move up on that list at this point. It's just like, it's hard, you know. But if maybe next time I play Tetris, I'll play it for real and I'll get a controller or something, you know, like who knows? Maybe I'll get a little better system to play it on or something. Okay, we're gonna play a little tourney here. Sorry, I fold most of the time anyway. So, sit and go. Yeah. No, they're level 6. Where are these 55-cent ones happening? Level 2? Wait. Ew. On demand. Here we go. On demand. Register. One's starting up here soon. One more player just has to enter. What's that? Okay, we just gotta wait. One more player just has to enter. Then I'm just gonna go in. I can't go a year. It's not that I really. I figure you guys enjoy me watching. Enjoy watching me play. If not, I can just stop. Like it's not essential in my life. I don't really give a shit. I'm fucking awesome at it. That's all anybody needs to really know. Yeah, that's what we're smoking here. I can't open this fucking.
Sanctioned by the Professional Boxing Association, President Thomas Baker, supervisor at ringside, Mickey Van, timekeeper at the bell, Peter McCann. The three judges scoring: Ken Curtis, Seamus Dunn, and Gareth Morris. In charge of the action at the bell is your referee.
Jet fuel gelato hybrid.
Oh, jet fuel gelato's bomb, bro.
John Woodley. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the officials are ready and properly introduced.
If you want to make a little salad here, throw this thing on there.
And they are ready. So for the thousands in attendance and the millions watching.
So that peanut butter shit?
Yeah. KSI versus FaZe, bro.
Oh, Dan is fucking quit, eh?
I don't know.
Okay, why isn't this tournament starting, bro? Hold them on demand, level.
Peanut Butter Brolado. By Collab, the Collab project.
Standing 6 feet 4 and officially weighing in at 175.9 pounds. His record stands
FaZe temper, bro.
What kind of peanut butter strain is it?
Peanut Butter Brolado. By the Collab.
Brolado. Peanut butter Brolado. B-R-E. Lotto.
He's the owner, CEO of Call of Duty Sniping Clan. He's the FaZe Clan Sniper. And across the ring, his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, wearing pink and white. He's standing 6 feet tall. And weighing in officially at 175 pounds.
175 pounds, KSI. This already happened. I'm watching, like, whatever.
Already happened.
I sent it to you, the link, but you didn't put it on, so I just want to see the fight. Since we're not showing it, it doesn't matter.
Well, the crowd is certainly ready. They are on fire right now. Wade, what does your gut tell you is going to happen here? KSI
No spoilers, but if anybody posts anything about a spoiler,
I watched them train on Thursday. They worked on it.
I'm not even paying attention.
6 rounds. KSI and Tipper. This right here is when the fight's going to be decided. Can KSI get to range? Can Tipper keep him out of it?
Here, you might as well watch some of it too, bro.
He's got to stay on his bike. Don't get lulled into playing.
I don't care about this shit.
Bro, they got Michael Buffer. It's pretty high.
Yeah, you're supposed to fight Dylan Danis.
Swinging out wide, there will be opportunities for Tipper to take advantage with that straight left hand. Tommy's already getting a little long. He needs to shorten up a bit. He's tailing with that jab. His feints are a little too much. KSI having fun in there. Yeah, nice short shot. Yeah, short shot. The right hand of FaZe, or Tipper rather, connecting. That's what it's going to take, though. KSI running onto one. Nice left hand again. Nice left from Tommy. He KSI said this week, I'm willing to eat those to get to where I want to get to. Yeah.
Oh shit.
FaZe wants to stay at distance. He does look very relaxed though and composed, even though KSI's coming, rushing in. He's very composed. Gotta work angles here, Tommy, though. You can't attack in straight lines. KSI can step back and land a bomb.
KSI's pretty fucking good, man.
Why is this fucking turning starting?
Chipper already looking a little better than I'm sure a lot of people thought he would. Yeah, his face is short. It's not good. KSI, you want to have variety here, right? Change angles here. Get Tommy something to look at he hasn't seen.
Oh, bro.
Knocked him out.
Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, it's it, bro. I fucking hit. KSI just knocked him the fuck out of mine. That was pretty fucking dope, guys. Jesus Christ.
I was paid to say that. KSI knocked out the guy. The first round.
Yo, Jake Paul versus KSI would be dope, man. I actually just watched a video of Jake Paul fucking training. He took a fucking back fist, spinning back fist. Fucking almost knocked him right out, bro. He was like, oh. Yeah, it was pretty dope. FaZe is pretty fucking big too, man. Like, he knocked him right out. Yeah.
He was supposed to fight Dylan Dennis, and then Dennis backed out for some reason. I don't know.
I was fucking sick,
man. Dylan Dennis isn't even a boxer.
That was quick. FaZe, temper.
I've been registering this tournament. Okay, I guess we're playing Blitz, guys. Okay. We'll put like $10 on or something. We'll take our winnings. We'll take our winnings from today, and we'll put it in.
That's right. It is the official no name in chat. The chat god.
Well, fuck it. We'll risk it. What if I feel shit's getting shady? Okay.
Yes, no name is chat god.
We start with $10.02, real money. $68 this person has. You know what? I just like fucking. I'm not even gonna risk it. You can just see by my bets. Fuck it. You don't even see my cards. Most of them are shit anyway.
Okay, we're out if we make. We'll leave if we make like if we get up to $20. Okay? Double up. This guy raised. He raised me 30 cents. Fuck you. Fucking cocksucker. His name's Scotland Burns. Half pot bet. He called me. Well, then we'll do a 3/4 pot bet. You're not calling that. He called me. Okay, so here's the problem, guys. Here's the problem. I got 2 pair. I'm just gonna check it. I got Queen Jack. I'm just gonna check it. If he has a higher pocket pair, his Ace Jack, he has nothing. Okay, we made like $2 there. Wait, we had Queen Jack. He wasn't probably calling a big bet. I raised it.
Do you want another one?
Sure, bro. Why? See, we're up $1.55 right now. That's like 3 of those other tourneys. You know what I mean? I should just quit and parlay and go into another tourney where I can actually win like $6 or something easily. Just by lasting smarter than these fuckers. This one's a lot of luck. Oh, fucking. He called me. Get out of here. Get out of town. Got nothing. Get out of town, bitch. I prefer tournament play over this. Just say. I already got some winnings. I already got like 15% winnings in here. That seems to be the common upraise. Okay, we got a re-raise. Oh! Okay, so thanks, bro. Cheers. Tequila Sunrise. I got none of that. Ruthless Hater, what up? I don't like this. I'm gonna take my winnings. Okay, I'm up a whole free tourney here, guys. No, sit out. Full noun, sit out. Close it. Put me in a sit and go. Yeah, this one. There, we won a free tourney. We won a free entry into this tourney, basically, just by doing that. I could have had 3 of them, though, if I would have fucking quit 5 seconds ago. All right, here's where the game begins, guys. Okay, we made $6 in a tourney earlier. This is where we school these amateurs. 14 out of 14 fucking players in right now.
School. It's like I'd school you in fucking 7-letter lingo bingo.
You would never beat me in Scrabble. You'd never even come remotely close to me in Scrabble.
I busted my cat the last time, bro.
Yeah, you learn these words from me. It's okay, Grasshopper. I haven't lost at Scrabble in a very long time. Over a decade, guys. I legitimately haven't lost at Scrabble in over a decade. And the last loss I have, I toyed with them. And I got caught, okay? It was a very close game.
Pull the Silva.
It was a very close game. I ended up losing. I toyed with them. But I accept it as a loss. But I'm just saying, if that was like a tournament game or something like that, it wouldn't have ended the same way. It was my girlfriend at the time, and I didn't mind losing 1 game to her throughout our entire relationship. Throughout our entire 3-year relationship, I didn't mind losing one game to her.
It's whether or not to challenge him in 7-letter lingo bingo because of the words that he knows. So
that's a big part of it.
It's straight up is he bluffing? It's straight poker face, but he plays it like poker.
I slowly assess your level of word comprehension.
That's where
I start putting crazier and crazier words.
And then I get fucked over.
Crazy, because that's a big part. Because you lose a whole fucking round if you challenge me. You lose a whole chance to make points. You shouldn't even challenge me. But then what happens is I start putting words that don't exist.
He does though.
If you don't challenge me, yeah, I start making up words.
Poker faces it, and it's hard. I already know this when I go into every game with him, and I try to challenge him on good ones, and I get him the odd time, but like.
And if you challenge me 3 times in a row and I win them all, like if you think that the words I'm putting aren't real, but they are, then likely on the 4th time. I'm busting out a word that I'm busting.
Doesn't even make sense.
Yeah. I'm busting out a word. Well, it makes sense, but I know it's not real. The point is, I know it's not real.
Boom shakalaka, fucking.
And it's usually not a big one. It's usually like a mid-level amount of points. That's like, oh, is it even worth it to get my 4th fucking challenge in a row? But like that's the barrier point for most people. 3 times. Just saying.
It's hard.
I play a lot of Scrabble.
Yeah.
I played so much Scrabble, and I played so much speed Scrabble, where you have to like think quickly and put your words down, like online, on cocaine especially. Well, I used to sit in my apartment, sell cocaine, so I just basically wait for people to call me and then stop by, and I would just sit there and get railed fucking and play fucking Scrabble.
We would have like pellet guns and BB guns, and we would just shoot fucking holes in the walls and shit. In the fucking shop that we
Well, I was doing it at my house, so I didn't want to.
We had a shop.
No, I just.
It was just a rotating fucking crew that was just.
That's different from my own place.
That shit never got raided. I'm surprised, man. It's right by the ball diamonds.
Ruthless Hater, what up? Yeah, it's a good site. What you saying? You want to play some? I put crypto in. That's how I got into the site with real money.
Don't challenge people who are watching.
There's
you,
a
bro.
there's a bonus.
That's fucking.
Oh, CD.
Yeah, but.
Wait, you want to challenge me? Put some crypto in. Put some money in.
But then you can't show your fucking hand.
I'm not showing my hand anyway. I can't see it. He can see my poker face though. Some sites actually allow you to put a cam on, so you can read people's poker faces. That's pretty cool.
Do virtual. PokerStars has like VR.
PokerStars is all fucked because they like changed the gambling rules in
Yeah,
Ontario
and
or
you
something.
can only do Ontario. You
Yeah, it
can't
sucks.
challenge
Fuck
people
that
from
shit.
Or like Canada.
My advantage is sites with lots of people. Like these small tournaments, I'm not usually that good at. These low stakes ones though, I tend to cash in. Like, you know what I mean? I tend to my ROI. If we take my ROI percentage, is pretty good online. Like what for my streaming. I would say I've made more money gambling on poker online on streaming than I've lost. I don't think I played it. I don't think I went on any stupid cash game rolls. I've lost more money gambling offline on craps. I've lost money on the craps and the poker and the casino games. Like those fucking suck. I always go up first and I should quit and then I end up going down. My technique works for a quick fucking in and out. But then I ride it, you know. I mean, I get lucky with it, you know. I was just reading chat. Yeah, you could do sports betting right through it. You probably won't have a problem making a deposit using whatever. You know? But we can set up a private game if you put some money on. If you put some money on, I'll play you at a private game. Heads up. No, I don't play free rolls. I'm playing essentially a free roll. These are 55-cent tournaments with unlimited rebuys. Up until level 6. So the first 6 rounds you can be a little loose, a little loosey-goosey. Now I got pretty lucky in that last tourney to advance, like to get high level chips. I made a fucking crazy all-in call when I really didn't give a fuck. I went all in with Queen Jack suited with 2 other guys in there with me, and I ended up catching a flush on the flop. And neither of them had a card in that suit. So. But you get a bonus. You get a bonus deposit if you fucking a bonus. Yeah, you have to like play off and earn the bonus, but I'm earning it a little bit. I only put $28 in originally, and
I'm at $15 right now, or 16 or something. And I've played for hours. Tens of hours on this site already streaming, probably. Maybe not. The tournaments I played are pretty quick on the site, actually. That's a good deal, you know? For recreational activity. You know what I mean? $28. You can't even go to the movies for $28. You can't even get a movie ticket, a large popcorn, and a drink and candy for $28. You probably can't even get a ticket and a fucking drink and a popcorn for $28. Can you? Land tells, what up? We're just still waiting for this ad campaign to get fucking. Oh, I'm gonna have to start the stream at 12 hours. We're still waiting. Crypto's on the up. Maybe a little bit of dollars, maybe a few dollars in the crypto going up. I don't know. I had like $20 in there before. It's almost doubled. Anyway, oops. I don't really need that out. Free to suck a fussy D. Crypto is a scam? It's still in review. What are you reviewing, dude? Just release it. Release it to the public, god damn it. Release to the hounds. Release the hounds. It's just such a relief when it gets approved, and I can just be like, oh, finally. And then I can go to sleep, and then I wake up usually, and there's a few fucking interactions. That's usually when I run an ad campaign. The next day is usually like just trying and paying attention to social media, because it's good to react. It's good to interact with people's comments and shit as early as possible. You know, you get them right away, and they're still on their fucking platform, and they'll respond back to you. You know, if you provoke them or if you whatever. On MC Frosty, I usually kill people with kindness. I expect them to come at me with some type of rude comment. I didn't respond at all to the rude comments during my mayoral campaign. I just let them go. You know, while I kill them with kindness, it gives me the opportunity to start promoting my other material as well. Like if they call me like a drug addict or a meth head or something, I can promote I like meth, you know, just as a base example, or whatever they call me. I pretty much got a song for it. No, it's true. And that's when I was running the crypto, when I was on that crypto platform, and I was earning crypto royalties, which there are other platforms which allow that. I just haven't really looked into the current state of things, but at that time it was pretty revolutionary, and I was like compounding I was compounding what I was earning off of the I like meth ad, because people would insult me or whatever, and then I'd just like put my nuts or something, you know, or whatever. And then I'd earn additional clicks from people checking out that song, and then from the original ad. It was great, because a banging comment thread on a post, guys, is worth advertising in itself. I'm not sure if people know that. You happen to, on your business page on Facebook, if you happen to get like a viral post, or a fucking crazy comment feed or whatever, that's worth advertising, man. I'm just saying. People like reading the comments. Clee, what up? We're just chilling, playing some poker. We're just still waiting for the advertising campaign on Facebook to get approved by Facebook. I got approved as MC Frosty to run political ads. So they're all going to say paid by MC Frosty, sponsored, paid by MC Frosty. I'm just waiting for the ad to go. They're telling me I'm going to reach anywhere from 3,900 people per day to 10,900 people per day based on the $100 that I've put in for the ad campaign for the next 4 days. The first ones are going to come up real quick because they're taking the first half day or at least 24 hours to approve it, and then they're going to fucking pound it for that first day, and then we'll see. We'll see. Now, do I think this song is going to be bigger than my mayoral campaign video? I'm marketing it in the exact same way, except I'm putting more funds into it. But the thing is, it's not an election period. I'm not actually running for mayor. I'm not like piquing people's curiosity. But they may recognize me as having run for mayor. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. I think the way I'm marketing it, based on my experience, is solid. I think I'm definitely going to get a 4% click rate. I think I'm going to get a mad view rate for the 3 seconds that it counts. Like the first 3 seconds are simply, see, I know this shit, right? If you'll notice in the song, I put a little bit of a fucking intro with just the record player going. Okay, I needed to expand the video to 3 minutes because on Facebook there's like an advantage. They recommend that you put your videos 3 minutes or longer. So I did that. The song itself is only like 2 minutes and like 45 seconds or something. And at the end, I left the record player playing. The video, it makes sense because I put in some trippy little video thing. I mean, whatever I thought of on the spot. But once this ad campaign gets approved, okay, then I can move to the next phase, okay, which is contacting the politicians, okay? I just need to know that my shit is out there and running, and I can pump it at any time. I can pump it in Ottawa. I can pump it wherever I want once it's approved. You know what I mean? I can pump it. I could pump it, you know, like on a specific address and like a mile radius around, or I think I can do 5 mile radius when I do a specific area. But you know what I'm saying? I can pinpoint the locations of where I'm just saying, like for instance, the police station. For instance, I can type in the police station address and put as small as a fucking radius, but as big of a budget. And then it condenses to exactly people around the fucking police station who see that. You know, maybe that serves a better advertising purpose. Who knows? But right now, I'm hitting everybody. I'm hitting everybody in Cornwall and a 10-mile radius, Canada only, over the age of 18. Which is beyond my normal audience.
This is super hot, bro.
Oh, fuck, man. Ribs, bro. Shit, son. This guy's treating me like a king tonight, bro. Damn. Oh, it's fucking steaming. Oh, you guys gotta see this. Look at this guy. That's roommate supreme right there. So much better than Nancy. Although I get a lot of smokes from Nancy, but I pay her for those, I hope you know. Okay, just so you know. We're gonna let those cool down, bro. I'll do the dishes, you know. Sean here, what up? It looked like fall off the bone, man. I tried to pull bone out and like fucking the meat fell off. It's still like steaming hot though. Yo, if you want to grab some toilet paper or something, we're gonna need some fucking napkins or some shit. It's just hot.
No, it just came out of
Fucking a little drunk, a little stoned. There's movie tables. So we're 24th out of 33. Oh, thanks, dude. We're 24th out of 33. We're 40,000 average stack. We got just under 28K. First prize is $6. We came second in the last tournament we played. We kind of. Oh, that's hot.
Yeah, it just came out, bro. Like, that's like fall off.
Yeah, but... Damn, that's good.
I made my own sauce too.
Oh shit. Spicy.
A little kick.
Yeah, there's not too much. It's true.
Just say hello.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Ouch. Oh, that filled me up good. Better hot. We'll sit for a little bit there. I'll fold. At 4-3. We good?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna use some. Something call over there. Laddering up over there called.
Balls off the bone.
Damn straight boy.
Got brownies too that are ready. They're just sitting there.
Weed brownies?
No.
Oh.
Just regular brownies.
Okay, we're gonna pop this up.
I don't have wheat butter. I'm not taking Nancy's. Just not that.
3/4. Oh, he's all in. We're fucking all in. Yeah, get out of here, bitch. Get out of here, bitch. Boom! Sniped him.
So can you believe that the first time I tried roots was when I was like 23 years old?
What?
Yeah. My baby mama introduced me to ribs. I'd never had them as a child. I barbecued ribs at my kid's first birthday, bro. I couldn't even have any.
Damn. Like maple or something. You put syrup in there?
What? A little bit. Kind of like a binding agent. Honey garlic barbecue sauce. Hot sauce with some maple.
God damn. Oh shit, thanks, man.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah.
You turned out pretty good.
Okay. Hot.
Oh yeah, man. I took them out. I mixed it a little bit, make sure the sauce was everywhere, and I fucking put them in a bowl.
Damn, bone just fell right off there, bro.
Yo, they're good though. I'm not even gonna lie.
Mm. Okay. Yeah, Julia's cool. They're all cool there. All right. They don't really know what's up with me. Maybe they do. Maybe they don't care. Maybe they'll cover the new songs. Maybe they'll not cover the new song. Who knows? Whew. Damn, man. Shit, son. It's dripping.
Fucking good.
Ooh. It's hot. Pulling that bone right out of there, bro. Okay. You guys don't need to see me devour this. I'll put that book back on. As long as there's hair there. As long as there's hair. As long as there's a hairline. I've gotten along fine with Julie over the years.